I'm sorry. I've been like so stressed about my internet because I don't know why it's been doing that where it keeps going into the red. Like I just keep staring at the connection bar on my OBS and every time it goes into the red, I get really overwhelmed and I want to cry. But yeah, stress. Well, hello, welcome and hope you guys are doing well today. Hello. It seems like my internet is, excuse me, being okay for now. Nobody else is hogging it. I think my uncle is watching TV. I think maybe, does watching TV on like a streaming service use upload speed? Does it? Maybe? I don't know. Does it? It's okay if there's a little lag. Okay. But yeah, does watching TV on a streaming service use upload speed? Is that a thing? I don't know. Let me Google that. Does watching TV on streaming service, I'm on Ethernet, use upload speed? Watching TV on streaming services primarily relies on download speed, not upload speed, as the data is being downloaded from the service to your device. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know. Well, it's working for now, at least. Hello! Yeah, I am on Ethernet, which is so weird. Like, I literally don't have a Wi-Fi adapter on my computer, so I can't even use Wi-Fi if I wanted to. It's just straight Ethernet, and it's crummy for some reason. You haven't noticed anything yet? Okay, that's good. That's good then. ISP shenanigans. I know, literally ISP shenanigans. But hello, everyone. Hi, welcome in. We're gonna be playing some Honkai Star World. Have you reset the modem at all recently? Sometimes they're just stubborn. I haven't reset it in a while actually, so maybe I can do that tomorrow. I can try resetting it tomorrow and see if that fixes anything. It can also help with specific ISP problems. Oh, okay. Got you. I'll try to do it tomorrow then. Hi! Says Lily beat the coffee of ending Lily last night. You have a question for Lily. What is your question? Gosh, shut up. And let me see who's checked in with their daily strawberries. Hello, Hello, Nathan. Hello, Pato. Hello, Annie. Hello, Apprentice. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Luigi. Hello, Soup. Hello, Dax. Hello, Sayori. Hello, Andre. Hello, Shaler. Hello, Tiger. Hello, Looney. Hello, Kifler. Hello, Lumunis. Hello, Fukin. Hello, Shadow. Hello, Blazon. Hello, Peach. Hello, I said Shadow, I think. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Spiral. Hello, Earth. Hello, Crucify. Hello, Ethan. Hello! You should have been asleep by now. I want to see your reaction to the rewards for the 2nd anniversary. Yes! Actually, I think that there's a cutscene that plays when I load into the game. So I wanted to wait to load into the game so that I can get my reaction to it. Thank you for the like, Seraph. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Good luck on your polls. Thank you. I'm so excited. To do my polls. Oh my god. I'm so freaking hyped. You've got Fugi 1. Congrats! Congrats. Has Lily heard about the mod with the mother? I have, but I don't know how different it is to the actual game. Oh. Whoa. Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful. Go to Warp. New Warp obtainable characters. You can now select the limited 5-star characters Zila, Blade, Fushan to add to the Celestial Invitation character list. Edit. Whoa. Edit. Oh my god. Okay. Bye, Lu. Bye. Yanqing. Bye. Who else do I get rid of? Who else would I get rid of here, actually? I don't know. Because I want to put Zila, Blade, and Fushan. How do I not have Yanqing? I have no idea. Yanqing has escaped my grasp somehow. You want to see the post before you continue the story? Gotcha. Oh, Welt. Okay. Bye, Welt. I'm sorry. I apologize. Can I move these characters over? Wait, hold on. I'm actually going to put these guys first. I'm going to put you, and then you, and you. Yeah. Why Welt? Because I don't use him. Because I just don't use him. Confirm edit. Yes. Obtainable character customization complete. Okay. Cool. Yeah! Exchange. Oh. Oh, these reset. Oh my god. Wait, cherish recollection? What is this? Whoa! Whoa! What? Cherish recollection. Obtain the specified number of honorific shards to claim rewards. What? Can be exchanged for 5-star characters. Exclusive personal display set. What? Dynamic name card? Trailblazer exclusive from... What? Wait, is this for money? The more money I spend, the more stuff I get? Is that what this is? You can exchange for 5-star light cones. Oh. At the Stellar Convergence Shop. Stellar Convergence Shop. Dreamcatcher's gift. Oh, thank you. Oh. Hi. Hi there, Quatch. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, hello. Wait, exchange? Thank you for the follow, Quatch. I appreciate it. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hi, 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 hi. Oh. Oh, I see. Wow, I could spend it on variable dice. Wow. Hi, Kato. You are Steve. Congratulations. I will now call you Steve. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your stuff. Hi, Exodus. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hi, hi, hi. Lycone Redemption. Oh. Well, I want to get Ranmei. I want to get Ranmei, though. What the fuck is this? Oh. 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 So that gets me 10 pulls. Oh, what does this get me? Oh, that doesn't get me pulls. That gets me something else. Thank you for checking in, Exodus. Enjoy your strawberry. Ah. I see. I see. Okay. Recommended. Wow. Whoa, Trailblaze Assistance Pack. I remind you of Nadeshiko Kagami Hada. Who is that? Also, thank you for checking in, Quachi. Enjoy your stub. Welcome in, Water. It's been a bit. Hope you've been well. Special ticket. Purchased immediately obtain. Whoa. Express supply pass. There's so much money opportunities. They really want you to spend money for the anniversary. God damn. And thank you for checking in, Water. Enjoy your strawberry. Okay. Understood. 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 Thank you for the head patch. They put it at $4.99. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Huh. Okay, so this gets me... That gets me 10 pulls and, like, all of these things. But, like... The person who voices her is Gwenaifen and Aglaya in English. Oh! Oh! Interesting. I did not know that. Huh. Hi, Seth. Welcome in. Hello. How was my ASMR? Oh, I didn't do ASMR yesterday. But if you're asking about when I did do it, I think that was last week. It was pretty good. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy $100. $100? Yeah, $100. Okay, $100. Let's spend 100 kromer. Let's do it. Yes. Check out. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It's swiping to... Oh my god. Am I a whale? No. I'm not. I'm not. Oh my goodness. Whoa! Light cone memory shard. Light cone memory shard? Yeah? What is that? Oh, I can get a light cone. Wait, can I get Ranmei's light cone? Oh shit! Wait, I think I can get Ranmei's light cone. I might be able to get Ranmei's light cone. Yeah. Wait, is this it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Should I do it? Should I get it? Yeah, maybe? Maybe? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. If you're going for Ranmei, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. The shards you can also get from... excuse me, battle. I see. I see. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I afford it? It was free. It was free, so yes, I can. I don't know how to get the thing. The Golden Companion Spirit. You're supposed to get that for free. I don't know where I get that, though. I don't know. I don't know. The event page. Oh, event page. Ooh, claim. What's this? What? Passenger Lilia time sure does fly, huh? It's already about to be a second anniversary from the time the Express got back on the tracks of Trailblaze. Special days must also have special blessings. You'll receive a letter and gifts after 16 days. Please select a character. Which companion's blessings do you want to receive? What? What? What is this? You get to pick someone to send you personal mail. Oh? Oh, you'll just get a message from whoever you select. Firefly? Firefly? Maybe? I'm in between Kafka and Firefly. That's a hard one. I know Kafka. I know she's amazing and I love her, but like, I love Firefly too, though. She's also amazing and I love her. I'm gonna do Firefly. I choose Firefly. Yeah. I choose you. Okay, the conductor, sure they'll answer. Alright. I've selected Firefly as an invitation target. Okay. Alright. And what else do we have? Super sales. Give us money. Special event. Second anniversary celebration. It's a lot of stuff. Hi, Myro. Hello. Hello, TJ. Wait, how do I get the... How do I get the character thing? Go? No. Maybe? No. Huh? Ooh! Share to get Stellar Jades? Sure. I'll pretend to share it so you can give me the Stellar Jades. Yay! Wait, next page? Okay. Hold on. Next page? This one? Star Rail World. Oh! Hey, Willie, wanna do me a favor? What? And it depends on what that is. It depends on what that is. After claiming this, you get exchange for 5-star characters such as Lojo Ramen. Yes! Give me that. Okay. Ranmei. Claim. Easiest choice of my life. I love you. Wanna pull in your account? No, because I'm pulling on mine. I'm sorry. I'm pulling on my account. I'm sorry. I still need to pull on mine. Good luck with your post. Thank you. What's this? Astral Express received yet another package. Okay, that's something. This is also something. That's a thing. Yeah. Okay. I didn't hesitate in my choice. No, I didn't. I know what I want. I'm a girl who knows what I want. Okay. Alright. And I'm just gonna convert all of... Well, actually... Hold on. I'm not gonna convert all of it just yet. I'm not gonna do it just yet. Okay. Oh, interesting. So there's Fugue, there's JIAOQIU, and there's Acheron. Okay. Well, I know who I'm pulling on. My brain is just processing at a speed of like 1 megabyte per second because I can't think. Okay. Alright. Celestial Invitation. What is that? Oh, I see what that is. Okay. 3 reruns. Yeah. Q get the leftover jade. No, it's mine. You're doing his like cone too? Yes, I will be. I will be. Okay. Oh man, I'm scared. It's okay. I'll spend money if I have to. I'm gonna get him either way. I don't care how much money I spend. I'll go bankrupt. It's fine. All right. Here we go. Here we go. It starts. It begins. It begins. It begins. It begins. That was nothing. Oh my god, I got 2 Palas! Yes! Yes! I got 2 Palas, yes! What's my pity? I don't know. What is my pity? 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, almost 20 pity. Almost 20 pity. So I'm pretty low. It's pretty low, but it's fine. It's alright. Okay. Am I also pulling casters? Probably. Probably. If I get him in his light cone, then yes, I will be. Oh, what's that? Concert for 2. Okay. Go again. Go again, go again, go again. That's nothing. That's nothing. I got a Pela and a Matza. Alright. How do I have so much jade? Money! I spent money, maybe. Okay. And I'll spend more if I have to. I don't wanna, but I will if I have to. Oh, I got a Lynx. Is Lynx even on this? Oh no, she is on this banner. Interesting. How did I get a Matza and not a fucking him? Also, let Cherry, welcome in. Enjoy your shop. Thank you for the self-care package. I'm doing all right, stressed. I hope you're doing well. And let me hydrate. Hold on. Hello, Xenia. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. You must have a really good job outside of VTubing to be spending this much. I don't. VTubing is my only job. VTubing is my only job. My community funds my gacha addiction, which I'm very grateful for. Bum, 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 bum. Tax write-offs. Do I like pizza? I do like pizza. I like cheese pizza. When you get your characters, you'll go to sleep. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for checking in, Teach. I enjoy your job. I got Matza's light cone. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I got you. I got a Gallagher. Interesting. Okay. Go again. Hello, hobo. Oh. I pray. 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 I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Bella! Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh my god, we got it! Yes! 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 Hell fucking yeah, baby! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. We freaking got him. Amazing. Amazing. And now I can get his light cone. How do I get his light cone? Oh, think of these jobs. Are you gonna use him with Acheron? Yes, I will be. Indeed. Indubitably. And I'm gonna get his light cone too. I don't know how much pity I have on the light cone banner. Let me see. I have none. I have no pity. I have no pity, but it's fine. That's all right. It's okay. I'm gonna get so lucky. Just watch this. Just watch this. It's gonna be so lucky. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Oh, I got 2 good night sleep. Well, hell yeah. Maybe not that one, but it's okay. It's all right. This will be the one, obviously. No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding that time. That was not the one. This is actually the one. This one's it. No, I lied again. I'm just really good at lying. Okay. Well, this one's actually gonna be the one. No, I'm lying again. I'm just such a good liar. These are just practice, but this one's not practice. This one's not practice, actually. Just kidding, it was practice. Fuck. Got links. Okay. Yup. Yup. We'll do another. Yup. 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 Ah. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Yup. Yup. Do another. Yup. 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 Ah. I am mad. I am mad. Okay, go again. Yes. Please. Yes, thank you. Thank you. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Let's pray. Let's pray. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Yay! Oh my god, yes! Yay! Amazing! Oh my god. Let's go! I got him and his lake cone. Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. Okay. And now we can try pulling for CASTORICE. Yeah. Okay. How much stuff do I have? I have 9,000. Okay, I have 9,000 Stellar Jade. So, CASTORICE E6, no. One CASTORICE is fine for me. I can't spend that much money. I'm not a whale. I am like a little fishy. I'll spend like $100 and then I'm done. But let's try to get CASTORICE and see if we win the 50-50 on her. If we win the 50-50 on CASTORICE, that'll actually be crazy. That'll actually be freaking nuts. Okay, here we go. Yes, do it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was like zero pity. Okay, I'm scared. Oh my god! I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! No fucking way! No fucking way! What? What? What the fuck? That is crazy! That was no pity! That was zero pity! That is the first fucking tenfold. Oh my god. Too fucking easy. Let's get these dubs. Oh my god. God damn. Congratulations. Thank you. Now her light cone. We can try to get her light cone. We have enough pulls for it, actually. Yeah, we gotta get her light cone at this point. Oh my god. She's very good even without her signature. I mean, we might as well. We might as well try to get her signature at this point. Oh my god. Imagine this one's also zero pity. Oh my god. 4 50-50s in a row, or technically like 75-25. That'd still be pretty crazy. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's try it. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, that was... I didn't get that lucky. That's okay. Do it again. Here we go. Yes. I gotta post about it on Twitter. I know. I gotta make a clip of it. If nobody's made a clip of it, please do make a clip of it. Okay. Hi, we're hot. Hello, hello. Hope we're doing well. Alright, here I go again. Oh my god! Ah, oh my god! No way! 30 pity? Oh my god. If I actually get it, I'm going to scream. Oh my god, I fucking... Oh my god, I got it! What the fuck? I won everything! I won everything! What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god. Hoyo's watching. They must be. Oh my god. That is fucking insane. God damn. Wow. Streamer luck is real. I just fucking got everything I wanted. 4 for 4. Pack it up. We stay winning. And I still have like 2,800 the shards. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. I think that she's gonna be E6 now. Yes, E6 Pela for my Acheron team. Amazing. Okay, and let me see. Dun dun dun. Oh, there's Ranmei, CASTORICE, fucking JIAOQIU. Oh my god. We're stacked. We're so stacked. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save it. Because I do want to get other characters. So, like, I do want to save it. I'm gonna save it for now. Let me go to... You took Lily 50-50 losses. Oh, no! I'm so sorry. Every time I want multiple characters, I always win everything. I know. Whenever I do banner sweeps, I actually sweep it, like, successfully. It's crazy. Click here to view details about the memo sprite. Oh, wait, because, yeah, she, like, summons, right? Netherwing Pollux. Whoa. Dragon man. Oh, my goodness. We got her. She's so pretty. Oh, my God. Let me put on her light cone. Yeah, there she goes. There's your light cone, ma'am. Her light cone's so pretty. Casto LC is 25% better than Battle Pass and 40% over the 3-star. It's really good. Oh, awesome. I got it. Yeah, I got her and her light cone. And I also got JIAOQIU and his light cone as well. Here's JIAOQIU. And I got his fucking light cone too. Here it is. Equip. Bro, I did a sweep of 4 in a row. And I won everything. I don't know how, but I did it. Congratulations again. You need to go to sleep, but congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. And thank you for the like, Uncle. Enjoy your lurk. And E6 Pela and Ranmei S1. Yes, Ranmei S1 as well. Lucky, congratulations. Thank you. The $100 was so worth it. It was so freaking worth it. Oh, my God. I think that I can fully have him built now, actually, because I pre-farmed for a while, so I should be able to do it. Ascend. Yeah, auto add. There we go. And then ascend. And then auto add. Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, I need more of these. God damn it. Okay. There we go. You just want Acheron? She's so good. I have Acheron in her light cone and JIAOQIU in his light cone, and they're gonna fucking annihilate. They are gonna freaking annihilate the competition. Oh, no, I need 9 of these. Bum, 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 bum. Great. There we go. Ascend. Nice-u. Auto add. And then 2 more levels should do it. Let me make 6 of these. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Ascend. Auto add. Don't forget the trials. Oh, yeah. I will do the trials as well. Yes. Confirm. Ascend. Level up.
Familiar.
Yay! Okay, he's level 80. Awesome. Let me claim that. Let me claim this. And let me claim this. Congrats on JIAOQIU. Thank you! I also got CASTORICE as well in her light cone. I'm not going to level her for now. I'm just going to have her sit in my account for now because I do want to focus on building Ranmei and also JIAOQIU. So let me see. He's level 80. Let me upgrade his light cone. Auto add. You need her. She's so pretty. I don't think I have a team I can build for her just yet, but I think that future banners will have reruns where I can get like good team members for her. And thank you for checking in, Julian. Enjoy your job. Hello. Hope you're doing well. If nobody makes a clip, you'll go back in the VOD to do it tomorrow. Okay. Sounds good. Auto add. So many pulls. I know. I didn't even have to use all of them. I literally had pulls left over and I got really lucky. Oh my God. You have no idea how happy I am. I'm so freaking happy. Aside from how pretty she is, you want that global passive? Yeah, the global passive is gonna be so nice. That's impressive. Thank you. Oh my God. I love Star Rail. Star Rail loves me. This is literally like the luckiest gacha game that I've ever played. Like, this is the most luck I've ever had in a gacha game, to be honest. I've lost the 50-50 maybe like twice in total. It's crazy. Also, thank you for checking in, my goo. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Let me make more of this and get this to level 50. And then auto add. Bum. Auto add. Dun. And thank you for checking in, Sari. Enjoy your straw. Auto add. Strawberry. Honkai Star 50-50 is actually like 56-44 or something. It's insane. Really? Is it actually? Like, in your favor or not in your favor? Also, thank you for checking in, Hash. Enjoy your straw. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. And let me make this. And then ascend. And then level up. Blop. Awesome. Let me make 6 of these. Statistically in your favor based on user data. Wow. That's actually pretty interesting. Level up. Auto-add. Nice you. Okay, one more should do it. Let me make this. Auto-add. Awesome. Ascend. Auto-add. Awesome. Okay, him and his light cone are both level 80 now. So now I just need to put on his relics, which I believe is this one. I think, yeah. Because I think the locked ones are the ones I had prepared for him. So I'm going to put this one on, and then I think it was this, along with this, I think. And then this one, and then this one. Is this one not leveled up all the way? Hold on. Why is that one not leveled up all the way? That's weird. Here, I'll just finish leveling this. Auto-add. Bloop, 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 bloop. Auto-add. Nice-oo. Okay, there we go. Thanks for checking in, Dream. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hi. Okay. And then we can do traces. Alright, so we're going to activate.
I can help more people live better lives.
Activate. Awesome. Activate. If you click ascend, it'll auto-synthesize the mats if you have enough. Oh, really? Oh, it's actually pretty cool. Ooh, I did not know that. I'll have to make so many more of those twigs. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let me see. So talent and ultimate is the recommended. So let me level up talent. Talent. Okay, there we go. And then this one, and then upgrade as needed for basic attack and skill. Okay. I'll get them to like maybe level 3. Yeah. I'll get this one to like level 3. And then I'll focus on these ones maybe. Is a skill like super necessary? I don't know if it is. Hold on. Let me see. Because I figured he might be using his skill a lot, but is that not the case? Hold on. Let me see. Ba-na-na-na. I hope I can get lucky like that again. I know, I feel like I used up all my luck for the year. I feel like I did. Oh, okay. So skill is like mid priority. It simply increases the damage dealt when upgraded. Okay. So I can like upgrade it a little bit. Maybe I can get it to like until the purples, like until I have to use the purples. And thank you for checking in, Mata. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright, let me see. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Oh, awesome. Okay, I don't need to keep doing that again. Yay! Okay, cool. Alright, I'll get that 6 out of 10. And then, let me see. I'll work on getting these upgraded. Material synthesis. There we go. And then material synthesis. Yeah. Okay, awesome. There we go. And then boom. 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 Awesome. Okay, now I can start making the purples. So let me see. I'm going to do this one. And then this one. For CASTORICE, Lotra, or Gallagher are good sustain options for what you've heard. Also, Remembrance Trailblazer is a good support. Oh, okay. Understood. I don't have Lotra, but I do have Gallagher. And let me see. Okay, I'm going to make these ones first. Bum. You want your wife? I hope you lose the 50-50 to her. I hope it happens. Let me synthesize. Do I have Tribby? I do not, unfortunately. Hopefully I can get her during a rerun. And let me do this. And let me do universal materials. Oh, wait. Can I not make any more of these? I can't. Oh. Bruh. How did I run out of those? That's insane. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I can use the red stuff because the red stuff is used for like the free materials, I'm assuming. So those should be fine to use because it's not the blue stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then let me upgrade this. Let me upgrade this one. And okay, So, Oh yeah, I can just get this level A, why not? Okay, so which one? Hold on. No. Where's that ground? Okay, so which one should I get to 10 out of 10? Which one should I crown necessarily? Which one does he want most? Is it his talent, I'm assuming? I guess technically I could do both of them. I could technically. But, okay, I think the talent is the first priority. Yes. Okay. And then... Yes? Yeah, okay. And then I can try to get this one. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, then he's basically done. Yay! Okay, now he's fully built. So he has about 132 speed, 2200 attack with 14 over 61, 124 energy regen, 157 effect hit rate, 23% effect res. And let me see. No. Okay, and this one advances the action forward. And this is the energy regen. Whereas speed is 120 or higher, so he does have 120. He has 132 actually, so he should be perfect to get the requirements for that. So he should be good. He should be good then. You have 267 pulls. You better get wife. Best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Not sure what JQ wants, but probably aiming for 2 more speed. Well, I think that as long as I meet the requirements for the planar sets, then I think it should be okay, because he only needs 120 to reach the requirements for the planar set. And his action gets advanced forward by both the relic set and the planar set. So his actions get advanced forward by 40 plus 25. That's 65%, if I can do math. 65% action advance forward. So I feel like that's pretty good. He's gonna be acting a lot. Increases wind damage, yeah, but I think that's like kind of redundant. It's more so just trying to get him active as much as possible. You got wait for his temple. Congrats, Vex! Let's go! Let's go! Congrats! Was that on a limited banner or standard banner? And let me see. It'd be better to have him on a 3-turn per 2 cycle action, even without action advance. Oh. So wait, how would I do that? Need like background, please? Best of luck! You've got this! Best of luck, best of luck. Lingsha is a really good healer for CASTORICE. Oh, interesting. I have Lingsha. 134 speed. Oh, dang it. I don't know how to... I don't know how to give him more speed. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could give him this one, because it gives 4 speed on this one, but it doesn't give as much attack percent. Does he want more attack? Because, this gives HP percent. And that gives 4 speed. Probably want speed over attack. I see. Okay. Maybe. Because if I switch it, then that gives him 137 speed. And then that gives Pela... That gets rid of her HP percent, which is the only issue. She now has 4,000 HP, which I mean should be fine. And then she has 130 speed. Is 130 speed enough for Pela though? I don't know if that's enough for Pela. Let me see. Is she fine with 130 speed? Hopefully. Hopefully she's fine with 130 speed. Okay. And then 1700. Where is Jiaoqiu. Where is he? There he is. She should be fine since most of the stacks are gonna come from JQ. Oh, okay, okay. You should be aiming for 134 whenever you can, but it doesn't too matter much in open world. Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
Huh?
Well, I mean, should I? Because that gives her... Hold on. I don't know. I'm indecisive. I got E2 Akron and 30 pity. Congrats, Fax! Oh my god, congrats! And let me see. And thank you for checking in, Freakazoid. Enjoy your job. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, hold on. Why is it doing that? Hold on. No. Hello, Lily. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Freakazoid. I hope you're doing well. Because if I switch this back, that gives her 134 speed. And then he has... Where is he? Hold on. I need to fix my team. Okay, let me replace you with Jiaoqiu. There we go. And let me see. 132 speed. I mean, it should be fine. It should be fine. And thank you for the self-care package. I will hydrate. Okay.
Square.
So I think he's finished being built. Bye, Fuke. Nice knowing you. You're gonna go on my break team. And let me see. How many 5 stars do I have now? I'll show you in a second. Universal materials. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Let me go to my teams real quick. Hold on. Okay. Alright. I see. So that's my DOT, that's my FUA, that's my super break, and this is my Akron hyper carry. Fuck you, name length limit exceeded. Akron team. How about that? How about them apples? Alright. Nice. Awesome. So this is my Akron team. Right here. Aventurine, Pela, Jiaoqiu, Akron. Yeah. Awesome. Yay! Anyone know what stat you want on CASTORICE bracelet? I have no idea. I don't know. I could do BIS for best in slot. Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you talking to someone else? Is JQ Light Cone worth it? I don't know. I just got it because I could. I don't know if it's any good, but I just got it because I could. Here, now that he's fully built, I'm gonna start working on Ranmei. Where is Ranmei? Oh yeah, let me show you how many 5 stars I have. Let me go to characters. So I have, well, if we're counting limited 5 stars, then limited 5 stars I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Done. 12, 13. I have 13. Yeah. Midnight. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna start working on Ranmei. Autoed. And did I already put on her light cone? I did not put on her light cone. Here it is. Equip. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. And let me see. Oh. Oh, you need more of these. Can I make more? No. That's not what I wanted. I forgot I could get these. Oh my god. You didn't realize how leggy Ranmei is until now? She got legs for days. And let me get this. And let me see. Wow. Oh, I have a lot of... Damn, I could get 19 pulls with that. Holy shit. Okay. Bum. Hold on, let me see. Let me go back. Can I not... Oh, I literally just don't have any more. Oh. Material exchange. Oh, I could exchange these ones for like a shit ton. Here, let me just get like 300 maybe. How was your day? My day's good, thank you. I hope your day was good. And let me ascend. Auto add. Bum. Alright, ascend. Auto add. You fucked up. You forgot to switch to JQ banner and you got E1 Fugue. Oh no, Vex. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. I'm sorry. That is real rough. I am so sorry. Oh man. I could use this team, but this team, hold on. Let me use this one. Bum bum bum. Let me start grinding. Hi! Hello, Sig. Welcome and hope you're doing well. You're glad they implemented the Celestial Invitation because now you don't have to worry about losing 50/50s to Bailu or Yanxing. It's so cool that they added limited characters to the standard banner to lose 50/50s to. That's actually like really, really dope. And I like that a lot. I respect that. A1 Fugue is really good though if it's any consolation. That's true. That is true. At least you get a constellation for a good character. And hello, Raz! Who did I pull for? I pulled for JIAOQIU in his light cone and CASTORICE in his light cone. One more time. Am I gonna get the Switch too? Probably eventually, maybe when the price goes down. And thank you for checking in, Raz, and your job. Kinda sucks DOT isn't good anymore. I know. Yeah. DOT has fell off hard. It is very unfortunate. Especially... excuse me. Especially since I spent like $200 when I first started Star Rail 7 months ago to be able to get Kafka and Black Swan, and now I barely use them anymore. Technically, they're just on the 50/50 list, not standard. You can't get Xenoblade or FX off standard banner tickets. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, true. I forgot that they weren't added to the standard banner. That's right. Also, let me actually set my build target for Ranmei before I continue. Just to be safe, because I don't want to get extra materials that I don't need. So let me change build target. And let me change it to... where's Ranmei? Ranmei. Ba-ba-da. Where the heck are you? What? Where is Ranmei? Oh, there she is. I found her. Okay. Set as target. Yeah! Okay. There we go. I just want to make sure I was getting the right amount. Alright, start challenge. You pre-ordered yours today. Nice! I hope that it is good. I hope it's a worthwhile purchase. Your E6 Kafka Black Swan are less used than Aglaya nowadays. Oh no! The power creep is real. The power creep is so real. If you pull on the wrong banner and lose the 50/50, that's not so bad since you have guaranteed on the correct one. Oh yeah! That's true! That you have a good point, yeah. One more time. Too long. And thank you for checking in. You did enjoy your stroll. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. You're about to head out? No worries, midnight. Take care. Thank you so much for coming. Featured DOT character copium. I know. I wish. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I can use my Black Swan and Kafka in endgame modes. Take care, midnight. Take care, take care. Thank you for coming. Mars stroke is healed. Die. Battle over. Alright. And keep going. I might be able to get all the boss ascension mats I need for Ranmei. Kafka's getting buffed soon at least. Oh yeah, depends on the Kafka buff they're giving her. Are they giving Black Swan a buff as well, or is it only Kafka? I'm not sure, I can't remember. Also, let me hydrate real quick, hold on. Feybound. Oh, they're not. Oh, it's only Kafka? Aw, dang. Are there... Actually, wait. Aren't they buffing, like really, really older characters only? You think only Kafka, Blade, and Silverwolf buffs were announced? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Also, thank you for the follow, little pencil. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm sorry you have to see my feet. I'm not usually upside down. I promise. We don't know any future ones. Oh, and Jinglu is getting buffed. Got you. Interesting. A pair of legs as a streamer. My legs are very talented. I can play gacha games with just my slippers. And hello, Ichigo. Welcome in. I like your name because it means strawberry in Japanese. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Joke's on you, Lily. They like that shit. I hope you like my slippers. They're very cute. And my socks. Also, I kind of just realized that my legs kind of look like CASTORICE's with like the white flowers going up her legs and stuff. It's like we're meant to be. Oh my god. We're twins. Go Nambe! Forever. Triumphant. Blah, 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 blah. So it seems like they're only buffing characters from like the first version, right? I think that's the case. Oh my my god, that was like 200,000 damage. I wish that my face shell could reach that. Alright, go again. I think I could do it 2 more times. Or technically I have backup Trailblaze power I could use if I wanted to. I might use it during the ad break, actually. I feel like that'd be a good idea. You got CASTORICE at 78 pity and they got her like 235 pity. Nice! Congrats, Looney! Let's go! What is this game about? Have never played a gacha game. So this is like a turn-based, like... how do I describe it? It's like a turn-based anime RPG, I suppose. Turn-based anime role-playing game. Where it's all like turn-based gameplay where like, you know, you do actions and then the enemy does actions and you try to kill the enemies. It's an RPG that's free. Yeah, and it has a really good story. It has a very, very good story as well. And let me just use the excess Trailblaze power I have. With gacha elements, yes. Free. It's free until, you know, you eventually spend like $100 to get pulls. And you cave. You sink into the gacha. You sacrifice your soul to it. Just like I have. I think I've spent more on gacha game currency than I have in games in the past year themselves. Like, it's pretty crazy. I spent, oh my god. So in Wuthering Waves, I spent like $150 the other day to get Camellia and her weapon. Because my luck was so bad. I hit hard pity each time for both her weapon and her. It was rough. But I was like, I really want Camellia. So like, I'm gonna do it. Whenever I come back to Woo, I'll have Camellia and her weapon. Spend $100 to characters like Miss Robin. Yes, anything for Robin. Oh yeah, doesn't Ranmei use the Bug Weekly boss? Maybe? Does she? Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to check. I already did my weeklies this week though, so I'll have to wait until next week. My streamer looks rubbing off on you. You might have gotten Fukin 20 pulls right after your casters. Congrats! Also, ad break. We'll be back after the ad break is over, guys. I'm gonna use the rest of my Trailblaze powers there, and then we can do some story afterwards. We will be back after the ads. BRB! We're back! We'll be back with everybody else in about 5 seconds from now. Good job on words. And I'm currently using my Acheron Hypercarry team right now because I think I got all of the essential materials I need. So now I'm just trying to get the trace materials at the moment. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. We have a head. We do. This is what my head looks like. Wow. We are back. I'm now not upside down anymore. Whoosh! And thank you for checking in, San. Enjoy your scalp. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Bing bong! Welcome in, Monte. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your scalp. And thank you for following my goo. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. And we have used all of our Trailblaze power for the moment, which that is okay. Do we usually just do body parts? No, I'm just sometimes upside down is all. And let me see. I think I should be able to fully ascend her now. Let me check. Ooh. And thank you for the like, Monte. Enjoy your lurkies. Let me see. Oh, I need some of the branches. Okay. Let's do this. Let's auto add. Bum. I'm gonna run out of credits pretty easily, I feel like. Long hair. Okay. I got you. There we go. Hope stream's going well, Lilia. Thank you, Shan. I hope you're doing well. Whoosh. Alright, and let's do this, and then auto add, level 70, confirm, auto add, bloop. Level 80, nice. Alright, and let's claim, and actually, I might have some standard banner pulls I can do. Let me check. I can do 22 standard banner pulls, actually. Yeah. How's the internet? I think it's okay. As long as it's not lagging for you guys, then that's a win for me. Hopefully it's doing all right. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. Yo! 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 Oh my god! My luck today is actually insane. It's actually crazy. What did I get? What? Yo, I got Himiko! Oh my god, I got Himiko Constellation! Let's go! And I got Sampo. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I'm fine with that, honestly. Himiko is fine. That is totally fine. Let's see if we get another one. Nah, not another 5-star, but that's okay. Oh, we got a cute. Cute. You use Himiko, can you have her? Sure. Let me see what she's at now. Hold on. Where is Himiko? There she is. Is she at what, E1? She is at E1 now. After Victory Rush is triggered, Himiko's speed increases by 20% for 2 turns. Nice. So I think I have Clara at E0, Himiko E1. What other standard banner characters do I have? He's at E0, Brownie is at E0. Welt is at E0, Bailu's at E2. QQ, that caused you pain. Well, no, it's just the nickname. QQ. For, I think it's pronounced like Qingchui, but QQ for short. Let me see Sampo. Oh, Sampo's at E1. Interesting. And let me see what she's at. She's at E2. Life's like a game of tiles. Okay, let me exit out of there. I think I finished my dailies. Bloop. Nice. Ooh. And let me see, Battle Bass. Oh, new Battle Bass. I forgot about that. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. Activate Nameless Honor. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, Cripson. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Battle Bash. Ooh. Claim all. Level 8. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, that CASTORICE picture is so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, man. Do I get it for... Do I do the $20 for the picture? But Robin. I don't know. Because I love my Robin profile picture. I don't know if I want to change it. I don't know. Is it worth it? Thank you for checking in my day. Enjoy your stop. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Meow, love blaster. Maybe. Thank you for the jobs. Maybe. That's wifey number 2. Okay. I'll do it. Hold on. Let me hide my personal information and don't make that mistake. How did pulls go? Very good. They actually went like super, super good. Cute! Light cone memory shard. Ooh, interesting to get the light cone memory shards from this. Level 18. Let's go. Nice. Ooh. Awesome, awesome. Unlock all boosts in Star Rail World. Oh, there's like an event going on. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I'm so excited. Okay, let me see. Let me go to assignments and let me see. So I think I do need these. I wish I could see like which characters need which things. Yeah, the anniversary event. Yeah. I wish I could see which characters need which things. Hold on. What does Ranmei need? Ranmei needs these, right? The Immortal Cyanette. But let me check. Hold on. I'm gonna look that up. Ranmei materials. She does? Okay. And what does CASTORICE need? CASTORICE materials. CASTORICE needs... Which one? She needs... where is it? Wait. I can't find it. Seedling of Manas? No. Is it? Ethereal Omen? Bija of Consciousness? Is that... Wait, Bija of Consciousness? Is that here? Is what CASTORICE needs in here or no? I'm not sure. Hello, should you build a super big Zila? I have no idea, actually. I don't really know how to build Zila, to be honest. But chat might know. The stuff from Euphoria soon. Maybe? Maybe. Ethereal Omen. Ethereal Omen. Yeah, I don't think Ethereal Omen is here, unfortunately. So I'll just get these two like I have been. Yeah, okay, I'll just do that. Love my long hair? Thank you, I appreciate it. Why thank you. Also, ooh, compensation. I love compensation, oh my goodness. Okay, let me claim all of this. Woo, claim this stuff. Oh, maybe new enemies, true. Good to Castor. Okay, I'll change it to Castors temporarily, because like that's really, really cute. And let's see. I think, I have a lot of hair toggles now. I do, so many hair toggles. So, do you think... Ooh, come with me, take the journey. What's this? Is this like re-invitation thing? I'm assuming? It is. Okay, I'll pretend to share the event page. Yes, I'm definitely gonna share it. I definitely will, I promise. Copy. Copied. Did I do it? Yay! Oh god. Ah. Yay! 30 Stellar Jade! Let's go! Okay. I should add a pigtails hairstyle. I already have a pigtails hairstyle. That's my normal hairstyle. And let me see. Trailblaze mission. Oh yeah, the showcases. I have to do the showcases for the Stellar Jade. Okay, let's start trial. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's my normal hairstyle actually. Can block one instance of killing blow for allies effective even when not in the team. Oh, there it is. Do you mean Twin Tails? Her original is Pigtails? Oh, yeah. I thought Pigtails and Twin Tails were the same. Maybe. I'm not sure. Summons Netherwing to assist in battle as a tank. Netherwing's attacks consume HP. The more HP consumed, the higher the damage. Got you. And there's Tribby. So apparently Tribby's really good with her. Ooh, she's so pretty. Oh my god. Her scythe. Oh my god, so purple. The purple and the flowers. I'm so glad I got her. Oh my god. She's so gorgeous. Oof. Alright. Use technique to continuously daze enemies along the way. Oh, I can do the thing she does in the story. Attack all enemies in the area, then summon Netherwing to enter battle.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, that's so cool. Ooh. Oh, that's so sick. Okay, use Member's Price skill to consume Netherwing's HP to blast all enemies. Netherwing can blast continuously, getting stronger the longer it blasts. Bruh. Oh my god. Hey there, Lily. Just wondering if you pulled for CASTORICE yet? I have. I got CASTORICE and her light cone, and I got JIAOQIU and his light cone. I won all of my 50-50s and 75-25s. It was a full 4-time sweep. It was insane. Hey, oh, I already read that. Sorry. Hi, Pokey. Welcome in for doing well. Hello. Oh my god. They're just annihilated. When Netherwing's HP is below 25%, it can continue blasting and trigger self-destruct to deal damage to enemies. It can delete himself. It can literally, he sacrifices himself and it's just like, bye, boom. Oh my god. Damn! Oh, he just exploded. Whoa! After CASTORICE uses her technique, she continuously daze enemies in her path. Use the technique again will attack enemies in a radius and summon Netherwing to enter battle. Netherwing can consume its own HP to continuously blast all enemies. When Netherwing's HP is under 25%, continue blasting to trigger self-destruct. Whoa! That is insane. That is so crazy. Now, the only 4 stars you don't have E6 are Gwynaifin, E4, and Arlen E0. Oh, dang. That is quite a collection. Yeah, this character is amazing. I love her. Where's the flowers when she walks? I'm not totally... Oh, no, they're right there. Yeah, they're right here. Boom! Right behind her. I can do one time to see full animations. Oh, yeah. Here, okay. Let me slow it down. Boom! Boom! It instantly kills them. It's actually insane. Wow. Oh, man. Die! Die! That's freaking nuts.
May protect us.
May protect us. God damn. Hi, Spotty. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh, summon. Me. Alright, and let's do regular attack. And burst. Ready, set, go! Whoosh! Amazing. So I'm assuming that one of her best teams, or apparently this is a good team for her, is with Tribby and him. I keep forgetting his name for some reason. CASTORICE, the Herda, Ranmei, and Linksha's insta-kill team. Oh my god. Support! Oh, Luocha. Thank you, Luocha. Do you think that I should get Luocha then? Maybe? Just like for her team? If he's like her best support? Support! JF Tribby, I'm so jealous. She's so cute. Oh, no, I don't. I wish I did. I do want to get her, but I do not. This is just a character trial. Oh, Gallagher works too. Okay. Got you. I'm gonna do Restore. Something that convinced you to pull CASTORICE was you think a story spoiler? Oh, okay. I understand. I get you. No need to explain. You can auto trials now. You're so glad. Oh, you can. I didn't even know that. Interesting. Gallagher the goat. I wonder what he's at. I'll have to check. I don't think he has many constellations. Oh, yeah. Oh, time to use her burst. It is time to die.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Embrace new life. Oh, they're so dead. Whee! I hope Tribby has a rerun soon, honestly. Bam! 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 Oh my god, so much damage. It's better to just keep this because Lucha isn't so good now with so many healers, but they say he and Ranmei will never leave the store. Got you. All of her animations are so amazing. I know! It's so satisfying. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. And then we can do Fugues, although I already know how Fugue works. I have her on one of my teams. Oh yeah, you're saving it for VIP. We got VIP from Liliathon and I hit 200k points yesterday while working. Oh my goodness. Well, now you can really spend them on quite anything at that point. Your love Fugue, yeah! From the store, it doesn't look like they'll be removed though, so that's good. Yeah, that's good to know. I wonder then. Sadie returned just when Tribby Banner ended because she's so good at CASTORICE. I know. That's why I'm hoping she really has a rerun soon because she would be amazing with my CASTORICE. So she'll have one eventually, but we'll see how soon it is. And Pear. Ba-bam. She's so majestic. I love her. Fox mama. You're saving for Hyacinth, using Gallagher for the time being. Oh, nice. I wonder if Hyacinth will be good with CASTORICE. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, ma'am. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. And let's do... Ooh, okay. Let's do support on you.
There's no harm in sharing good fortune.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. They say she will be the support for CASTORICE. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know then. Ooh, I might have to save for her then. Bum, bum, bum. Let's dance once more. So I wonder if it'll be like Tribby, Hyacinth, CASTORICE, and somebody else then. Bam, 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 bam. Everything burns to ashes. Also, yes, please no spoilers. Please no spoilers. Ask. Let in the seas of flames. She's so pretty. I know she's so pretty. All right, let's do. I forget what her support does. Does she only use it on herself? She does. Okay. Wham! Every petal. Is that your bro Samuel? It is your bro Samuel. It is indeed. Set the seas ablaze, butterflies. Hoya! Oh my god, ensemble piece. Nice you. Cloud scattered. Blast. Boom. Because she heals and does damage. Oh, some people say she'll be the first healer outside Abundance. Interesting. So she'll be like Linkshaw a little bit. Interesting. Also, let me see. Support again, or she already has it? No, she already has it. We should be okay. We'll be good. We'll be good.
No holding back.
And let's do blast. Dream vanished, and then blast. Set in the seas of flames. Nice. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Okay, blast. Goodbye, my friends. Whoosh. That did not do much. Thank you for checking in, Cypro. Enjoy your stream. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Now let's do blast. Fight to live. Oh, they're very close to dying. Hi, Cypro. Hello, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Love how they make this a Firefly team, but she doesn't need Fugue. I know. She does not. And, maybe, no, we don't need to do restore yet. Thank you for checking in, Spotty. Enjoy your stuff. Hello, hello. Bam. Get him, Samuel. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's do ba-bam. Nice you. All right, and I'll do support on you. CASTORICE idol is menacing. Oh, I'll have to take a look at what it looks like. And let's do bam. Hope there's a Firefly rerun soon. Hopefully. I love Firefly. She is great.
Like Firefly
Until everything burns to ashes. Bam. Let's dance once more. They're dead. Nice-oo. All right, let me claim. And then we can do the JIAOQIU one. All right. Are we doing story today? Most likely, although I'm like, should I do the event first? I don't know how long the event is the only thing. Because the event came out very recently. And pair. Bam. Oh, you didn't get her? Oh no. Hopefully she comes around again soon so you can get her. Did I do the Diverging Universe? I think I did it for my weekly, but I haven't done like too much of it in general. Bam. I also want to see how good my Acheron Hypercarry team does in some of the endgame modes, because I wasn't able to pass it before. Well, bam!
I'm honored by your
I'm honored. Oh, he's so hot. I love you, sir. Acheron burst.
I weep for the departed.
Bam, bam, bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam. God damn. Yeah, I can try MOC. Yeah, I could. It's on me. You know, people are complaining about the black screens of black text. They fixed it with white screen with black text. That's actually really funny. Literally hot. Man leaves tornado so hot. I know. So beautiful. Such a beautiful man. Oh, God. You are going to die, sir. You are going to die. Thank you for the lurks, buddy. Enjoy your lurkies. Oh, no, you don't. As we call him, Hot Pot Kazuha. Hot Pot Kazuha. You should at least start the event. It's basically Adventure Capitalist. Oh, wait, what is Adventure Capitalist? I've not heard about that, but I'm assuming it has to do with capitalism, based on the name. Ba-bam! Ba-bam! Oh, he's almost dead. Come on. Halfway there. Ah! Alright, let's do... I don't need to do defense just yet. Blast! Still waters of oblivion. There's plenty of time to do the event. No need to do it now. Yeah, let me see how much time is left on it. Oh, it's an idle game? Wait, it's an idle game. Interesting. Is it like actually idle? Like you just sit there and you don't do anything? Blah, blah, blah. Doo-doo. Die. Do you swipe card for JQ or grind? I mean, there's a lot of time left, so you don't necessarily have to swipe yet. But you do you. And let me see. Oh, I haven't done the Akron one. That'll also give me Stellar Jade. Your top-ups are gone? Wait, you used all your top-ups? Oh, shit. I'm not using all my top-ups just yet, because, like, they're not going to reset for a while. So I already got everything I want for now. Maybe when I run out of pulls, when I pull in the next banner. Oh, hello there. Use Akron's technique to instantly defeat enemies. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. Trust me. An idle game where an idol like Hatsune Miku does everything for you. Oh, that'd be amazing. I would love that. Bing! You tapped 150 just to hit the rewards in the sales thing? Oh! Oh my god, wait, I should probably... maybe do that? Maybe. Bam! Bam! Because it does let you pick a free character if you do it, so... maybe I'll do that for the free character. Boom! It really is pay to win. But I might pay to win. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah! Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Alright, and then we do... oh my god, I'm using Silverwolf in this. Interesting team comp. You got CASTORICE and 10 pull and 25 pity, but lost your light cone banner pull, got Himiko light cone. The reason you lost is because you got Triby light cone on 6 pity. Ooh, that is rough. Yeah, the event's pretty hands-off. You get everything set up, then mess around while your supplies build up. Oh, okay. Interesting. How to use that ground 101? Just kill. Just murder. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Now we're gonna get a 7th yacht with all the CASTORICE sales. Akron and Jiaoqiu's trial, JIAOQIU and Akron's trial. They're meant to be. They're meant for each other. Time for a buzz. Alright, and then we'll do blushed. Alright, and then, ooh, yeah, we'll do restore. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Wah. You don't think it's lazy? They've added in surveys people like management and resource management games. They must have implemented it because that's what the people want. Oh, maybe. Perhaps. Oh god. Oh, Silver's about to die. I wait for the departed. I don't mind them. I think that they're pretty relaxing. Boom! Boom! Oh, he's so close to dying. Boom! Alright, and then restore. There we go. And then burst. Haha! Boom! Alright, it's single target. Time for a buzz. Single target! How are you not dead yet? Oh, okay. Nice-oo! Alright. I've done all of those character trials, so I think we're good on that. And Star Rail World. Lycone rewards. Oh, that's cute. Venue progress. Interesting. Limited time rewards. Oh, you get a lot of Stellar Jade from that. God damn. 29 days. Yeah, it looks like 29 days. Let me go to achievements. Let me claim all of these. Yeah, that's lots of time. And let me see, I'm gonna, go to mail, claim. Hi, Earth, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in, enjoy your job. Welcome in. And hold on, let me see. So I think it was this. Oh man. Can we exchange for 5-star characters? Oh man. I might do it. I might do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. We ball. How's Honkai Star Rail going? It's going really good. I got really lucky on my pulls, actually. Let's go. And then we'll go here. Yay! Wait, I didn't even get everything. What? I didn't get this? How did I not get this? Is it because I didn't get all of the top-up bonuses? Do I literally need every single top-up bonus to get these? That's wild. That is wild. It's literally a whaling. Yeah, it literally is a whaling event, basically. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save that. The Golden Companion Spirit. I'm gonna save that. And I don't know if I'm gonna get this. How long is left on it? 40 days? Yeah, it's just a whaling event. I mean, the stuff looks kind of cool. I love how it's just based on money. Like, the design is just Trailblazer with money pouches. You just need the 4 top-ups. 4? Do you need to get like every single one? Because I got the 100 and the 50, but apparently that wasn't enough for this. So do you need to get like literally every single one? God damn. God damn, god damn. Because I would need 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I would need, wait, what? Wait, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I would need like 6,000. I would need like 6,000. That would be... What? What? That would be like the $30 one plus... Yeah, no, I think you need to get literally every single top-up bonus to be able to get this. That's crazy. That's so much money. That's so much money, but it's so pretty. But I don't know if it's worth it. They just want you to yeah. Do I get the rest of them? Oh, wait, I need a 30 and the 15? Oh, wait, that's it? It's just the 30 and the 15? I mean, this could technically go towards future pulls, so technically it would be an investment. So, technically speaking, you know, it would be an investment into future pulls, so it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I think it's definitely worth it. It's not copium, it's facts. Yeah! Okay. I did it. Now give me my well worth beautiful stuff. Lilia's joyous moments. That was very joyous. As someone who just dropped 800 last night, the phone case is for Trailblazer only. Are you serious? Man, that's crazy. That's wild. You can only use the phone case with Trailblazer. Oh man. After obtaining phone wallpapers, they can be changed in the phone function. Oh, so wait, what is this? Oh, it's another, okay, it's a name card. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it on and I'm gonna flex. I feel like it's literally just for flexing. The name card is literally just for flexing. Like, yeah, I got this. I wasted my money to get this. That's right, baby. I feel like, well, I don't know if I'm whale territory yet, but getting there. Also, hello, Robot and Alphonse. Welcome and we're doing well. Hello, hello. Also, I can replace it with this. Replace. Dolphin? Yeah, dolphin territory. I'm going from a fish to a dolphin, I feel like. And wait, so does this mean that I can change the phone decoration? I can. Whoa! Replace? And oh, exclusive phone case, replace. I'm a top-up dolphin, I am. Oh my god, it's so red. It's so red, it's so bright. My eyes. It's okay, I need to have it so that I can prove to people that I wasted my money. Okay, all right, I think, oh, here's my man. Okay, so I think that we are ready. I think I was trying to finish this room, but I couldn't find where the chests are. I think it's linked to a side quest, I believe. But I think now we can probably finish 3.0. So let me see. Let me go to my missions. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah! Okay, here it is. Here's my missions. Boom, boom, boom. Return to the private bath chamber and rest. The battle with Nikador ends with the Chrysosaur's victory. We return to Akuma to rest and recover. Together, we will witness the return of the Titan's core flame and the start of the core flame's trial. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. It's time to finish 3.0. And I think after we finish 3.0, it'll give us the treasure compass or whatever it's called. So I am looking forward to that so I can get all the remaining treasure and find it because I couldn't find it before. Oh. Hello there. Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Emphorius could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Aw, are you sleepy? I can see your eyelids growing heavy. And thank you for checking us. Bye. Enjoy your stroll. Hello. Wonder if you could even start 3.1 soon. I probably could. After, like, I might do some side quests and stuff if they show up after 3.0. and like get remaining treasure that I can be able to get. Because I like doing things in like specific orders. It makes me feel good. So once I do that, then most likely we can indeed. And thank you for checking in, Chris Lalom. Enjoy your show. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, 7. What's up? What's up? Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snoozy snooze. But isn't it always daytime in this city? How do you fall asleep like this? Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? No? Wait, maybe. Where's Donhung? Eep! I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. Are there nuts in my fur? Is it my ears? No, they seem fine. Look, I can even flap them. You can say more than single words now. Wow, so you can speak in full sentences. Oh yeah! Well, couldn't you speak in full sentences before, or am I misremembering? Hmm? You're right! I am speaking in full sentences now. Wowee! It feels amazing being able to speak fluently, but why do I speak in such a proper and cutesy manner now? I mean, referring to myself in standard first person and all. Ew, phooey. Maybe it gives you more personality. Personality? You're always saying things I don't understand. Oh, it's only single words when I first met her. Oh, wow. She has developed then. Never mind, since I'm the forgiving type. Besides, now that I'm a bit more used to it, I don't sound as bad. So can you tell me more about yourself now? Huh. I don't remember a thing about myself. Aw, my head hurts. I have a gut feeling, though. As long as we continue to collect the fragments of memories scattered across Emphorius, we'll be rewarded with something really, really good. We will? Treasure? How should I put it? Anyway, I just know that this world is very important to me. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm the protagonist here. And I'll be the protagonist's bestest sidekick. So give me more screen time, alright? You deserve more screen time. You're so cute. You're pink and purple. I think I'm getting sleepy. The light feels so nice and warm. Even my fur's toasty warm. I can fall asleep any... If you pay attention over the next parts of the story, you'll hear Mem speak actual English. Really? I'll take a break too. At least the sneezing you can understand. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Having learned about Castrum Kremnov's past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Oh, your voice acting for is really good. Like, it's really good. You're a good voice actress. Thank you, Water. I appreciate it. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Ooh, so I have to drop this in? Oh. Oo's visage comes into view. Record Mighty Mose's story on the empty pages. Oh. Ooh. Also, Jenny! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! The thiefy raid, the thiefy raid! Give us your wallets, give us your wallets! The thiefy raid, the thiefy raid! And some grass moo! Welcome in, Jenny! How was your stream? How was Saints Row the 3rd? Hello! Welcome in, Jenny! Welcome in, Tim! What is up, everyone? I apologize, my wallet is very empty after spending on the Star Rail top-up bonuses. I apologize. I'm very, very sorry. They're very empty now. I cannot forsake my wallet because there's nothing inside of it. But hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Lily Avendera. You can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Star Rail, and Infinity Nikki, but also other types of games as well if I'm feeling up to it. And Ghost! Thank you so much.
Ghostliasome gifted a tier 1 sub to Thiefage Innie. They have given 650 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your gift sub, Jenny. Thank you so much, Ghost, for the gift sub to Jenny. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. You had a lovely time. I am so incredibly glad to hear that. And also, if any of you need to rid and run and get some rest and take care of yourself, please, you're more than welcome to do so. But if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk or chat or vibe, you're also more welcome to do so. I would appreciate having you here. And thank you so incredibly much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very, very kind of you. You haven't been a sub since 2022. That's all right. Enjoy your sub. Enjoy your sub, Jenny. Also, you think it'll take me... Oh, wait. 20% is the global contribution? Oh. Okay, never mind then. We'll see how long it takes me. I'm going to do 3.0 though, because I do want to, like, catch up with the story and stuff before I do the event. Because I have a lot of time to do the event, but I do want to do a lot of the story too. Because I have a lot to get through. I have 3.0 and then 3.1 and then 3.2. So, we'll see how long that takes me. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Record Mighty Moses' story on the empty pages. Confirm. Ooh. Whoa. What is this? Chapter 10, The Last Prince, Mighty Mose. A name... Oh, that's one. Not I. 1. A name bathed in blood. Ooh. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned...
no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
Okay. Among the soldiers, there was the famed... Let me read! No! I'm not... No! No! Stop!
He managed to survive all of that.
Oh shit, turn off auto. I didn't know there was auto. Wait, can I go back? Can I go back? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't finish reading! I didn't finish reading! Also, no worries, Jenny. No worries. Take care. Take care. Thank you so much, Lord. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Bottom left should be a back button. There's only a continue. I don't... Oh, wait, no, I see it. Okay, thank God. I was scared. Oh, no. Okay. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter. A man blocks my way. His name is Mighty Mose, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Next. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth. Oh God. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years. He managed to survive all of that. Even the god of death turned him away. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Emphorius, a blessing yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken. Oh my God, that was in a document that we read, actually. Some of this you'll learn more about in 3.1. Nice. I see. He has same lore as in 300? Wait, what's 300? Or did you mean 3.0? People considered it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze as keen and piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. Oh, 300 is Spartan Greek movie thing. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Did you mean the number 300? Like, how is the number 300 related? That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Also, hello, Smiley. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Ooh. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. Ooh, a silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Midimos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos. Crown Prince of something. It was too fast. Saga composed The Last Prince Midimos. Complete. Oh. What the heck? This looks like a skill tree. The Flame Chaser's path has been lit. Okay. The Last Prince Midimos passed lit 1. His home had long been covered in dust. Like that perilous city named Kremnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the Kingslayers are counted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. Ah, interesting. This is the perfect addition for a lore lover like you. It is! It really is! Oh my goodness. There's so much. As I've ridden Flame Chaser's path. Oh. Book!
Hey, lighten up. What's got you so curious?
What? How did you end up turning into paper? What's with the book?
I have no clue. I was deep in sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream?
Is there a way we can avoid meeting? That's so mean. There must be another explanation. There has to be more lore.
I have no idea. Everything's a bit fuzzy. Let's just say it's some kind of mystical bond for now. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Orynyx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do.
Reading can be such a drag. The people who hate the story be like... But still, is there any reward for this?
Absolutely. Not only is there a reward, but you'll also get plenty of cheers from me. Well done. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Lilia, you can read them to me.
It's in the book achievement. Ooh, close book. Yay! Here for your favorite pastime, fishing. Enjoy your fishing magics. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Oh, Flame Chaser's Path, Euphoria's Saga of Heroes, write story. Huh. Okay, so I need to collect the shards to write the stories.
You're so into it. Do you like these cards? I'll go first. I love them.
Huh. My wanted poster looks even better. Who drew them?
Are they like bedtime stories? A gift from Orynyx? Ah, come to think of it. Do you think that one day your likeness will also appear in this book, Lilia? Forever and ever for so many people to see.
Close book. Huh. Interesting. Flame Chaser's Path. I'm assuming... Okay, that's like the little skill tree thing. And then Euphoria's Saga of Heroes. This book is dedicated to blank. Table of contents. Ooh. Okay, so number 10 was My Days then. Interesting. Progress the Trailblaze mission and gain nameless recollections to unlock the chapter. Got you. Author's recompense. Whoa. Interesting. Oh my god. I got wishful resin. Ooh. Oh, and let me claim this. Yay! Interesting. Okay, okay. And wait, what's this? Oh, go to Eidolon Resonance? Excuse me. Oh, do I get like, things for them? Yeah, Shadow of Remembrance. Oh. Currently owned 2. Oh, I think actually, if I go to Remembrance, yes. Here, let me go to Eidolons. Let me activate these. Activate, activate. Yeah, so as you go through more of the main story, I'll get more. 1 for each hero, 3 chapters each, you think. Got you. Okay. Got you, got you. And let me see. Am I already full on preservation? Oh, no, I'm not. I have to apply these. Whoa. E6 Preservation Trailblazer. Did Lily get the pull she wanted? You missed everything? I did. I actually pulled for CASTORICE and JIAOQIU, and I got both of their light cones as well. I won both 50-50s, and I won both 75-25s. So I got very lucky with the 4 sweep. It was insane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Also, Destruction, I think, is already E6, but let me double check just to be sure. That's crazy. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, it's not E6 yet. Okay, let me apply these. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Noisu. And then I'll switch this back. Classic Lily luck. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, confirm. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. And let me go all the way back. While you're having the strange dream somewhere else in Akama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akama under Catholi's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep.
You can't keep getting away with
it! Instead, take this time to calm my mind.
Is that about my luck?
Counts as rest too.
I will keep getting away with this. I hope I do. Okay, wait, hold on. So, also thank you for the biddies. So as long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too. Also, thank you for the cheat grow. Thank you.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss CASTORICE, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works. But if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss CASTORICE?
Ooh.
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
As long as this light shines so brightly, I'll get no sleep, me during the summers. True. Oh god, the summer heat.
You should know that
no sleep.
I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we have them.
Hello, Jessie. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the 2 demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
Still going through the Amphorius story in Star Rail? Yes, I am. Actually, speaking of which, I might actually start changing the title now since we're doing 3.0 content. So let me change the title. 3.0 Amphoreus story. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, what do you think of the final 3.0 boss, especially the music? I thought it was very good. It gave me goosebumps. It was super, super good. Both the boss and like the story section during that and like what he was saying and everything. I felt really bad because I didn't want to kill him. I thought he was cool. How did your polls go? You joined stream late? That's okay, Chris. They went really well. I got both JIAOQIU, CASTORICE, and both of their light cones. I won the 50-50 for CASTORICE and JIAOQIU, and I won the 75-25 for both of their light cones, so it was a full sweep. And it was epic. Yeah! Thank you. 3.0 final boss is cinema. I know. The cutscene leading to the boss. Yeah, that was really good. That's the part that gave me goosebumps.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I mean, I don't think you're that ordinary. You became a Chrysosaur, didn't you?
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual.
You're going for Akron's light cone? You missed out on it when you got here, but you got a chance at redemption? Nice! Best of luck, you've got this!
I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
Also, thank you for checking in, Zila. Enjoy your job. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysosaur's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss CASTORICE. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately.
However, it'll also mean abandoning pulling for CASTORICE on our light cone. Even if you have RNG luck, you'll most likely lose the 50-50. Oh no! I hope that you get the luck that I had earlier. I pray that you do.
Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime.
Aww.
That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Aww. Whoa, switching to Herda's POV. Outside Amphoreus in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
What?
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
Okay.
Recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
I'm so confused. Oh, so guy, have you already done the previous side quest and companion quest back in Penacony? Yes, I finished Penacony. Everything is done, diddly done.
Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up. for our grand appearance, Madam Herda.
I was like, we're checking in, Rich. Enjoy your straw. Welcome, and hope we're doing well. Hello, hello.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droidhead.
Wah! And Joe! Sleepy Princess Slumber Party! Sleepy Princess Slumber Party! What is up, Raiders? Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. How was Fields of Mystria? I really want to play that game at some point. It looks very comfy. Hi! Hello, Angel! Hello, Angel! Hello, Sly! Hello, Jazzy! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Let me snooze the ads real quick before I forget. There we go, there we go. Hi! Welcome in! Hope you had a very wonderful Fields of Mystria stream. Thank you so much for the follow, Sly and Jeff. Welcome in, hope you're doing wonderful. It was very comfy. I am glad. I'm so very glad to hear that. I hope it was a wonderful stream. And welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! My name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I'm a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Infinity Nikki, but also other types of games as well if I'm feeling up to it. And today, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail. I did some pulls earlier, and I got very, very lucky. I got 2 characters and their signature weapons, so I am feeling great. And now, we're continuing the 3.0 story at the moment. Ooh, let's go! I know! I'm so happy! My luck was so good today! And hello, Jazzy! Welcome in, hello, hello! Also, if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please definitely feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk or chat or vibe, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Happy for you. Thank you. I fully finished building JIAOQIU with his light cone and everything. And now I have my fully built Acheron Hypercarry team. So I'm very glad. It'll probably help me in the endgame modes a lot. And thank you for the follow, Jazzy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. And also, I do ask for no spoilers if you are like ahead of me or if you know anything. I'm currently like almost at the end of 3.0, I believe. So just trying to stay spoiler free as much as I can. You shall be lurking while you get foods. No worries, Angel. Enjoy your num-nums. And thank you so much for the raid once again. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for checking in. Enjoy your daily strawberry. Let me see what she said just here. But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible if I did manage to talk to Droidhead, but guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madam Herda. You're standing before news here. Right there.
Oh, that? That's a hologram.
Oh.
What? I can't possibly summon the real Droidhead here, can I?
Hologram?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with?
She has a big-ass hat. I forgot how big that hat is.
Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
Whoa. Audience system? What is the audience system? Reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. What? Audience system. You should mention during the POV switches, they no longer require to use that character in your team. Oh, yeah. I think I saw that happen actually before. Hello, are you now a CASTORICE server? I sure am. I also have her light cone. Indeed. Welcome in, Vex. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. They'll be in the lineup for you to switch in, saying this now because you'll be able to use her to hear. Got you. Okay, understood. You love her bee cat? It's very pretty. I like it too. What about you two? No. I'm not that much of a whale. I'm a dolphin. I don't have that much money.
How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Don't look at you. It's okay. I don't judge. I spend money on gachas, so I do not judge other people who spend money on gachas, no matter how much they spend. As long as they're, you know, not going bankrupt.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am her Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
We got the boy JIAOQIU, we sure did, and his late cone. CASTORICE is already insane at E0, but more power to anyone wanting more. Fair! Yeah, that is fair. I feel like, I don't know, the only character I have at E1 is Robin, just because I love her a lot.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Audience system mention again, what the fuck is that?
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits?
Is actually doing work really one of your strong suits?
I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Steven?
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal.
Whoa.
Walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk.
I don't have legs. I can't walk.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Ooh. Items obtained. Shadow of Remembrance. Ooh. Herda's POV. Okay, so I do want to try using Herda. So, like, what's a good team for her? What is a good team for Herda? Let me see. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Herda teams. The Herda teams. Okay. Let me see. She needs another erudition. Oh, she does? Oh. Oh. I don't know if I have another erudition built. Herda, erudition, pen, Robin, sustain. Do I have another erudition? Nihility. I have a lot of Nihility characters. Preservation, erudition, harmony, Nihility, abundance, the hunt, harmony, Nihility, the hunt, harmony, erudition. I have Rappa. I don't know if she works with Rappa. Oh, fuck ads! Ah! Sorry. I'll be back after the ads are over, guys. Baby! Be right back. BRB. Be back. That's weird. The bar was like broken for some reason. I feel like the game glitches sometimes. It has really weird glitches where like sometimes the bar straight up disappears. Sometimes the locks don't disappear. It's weird. It sometimes just breaks. But that's okay. We still passed somehow. Even though it broke, we still passed somehow. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around to them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for checking in, Boobas. Thank you for checking in, Alphonse. Alefonse. Enjoy your strubs. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so the only other erudition character that I have built is Rappa. So, does she work with Rappa? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Technically, yes. Okay. Rappa, Robin, Sustain should be okay. Alright. We'll do that. Why not? Robin. And then we'll do Sustain. Let's do Adventuring. Maybe? Or maybe Linksha for the break damage. Okay. Let's try doing this. It's a little wonky, but if it works, it works. Alright. She's so pretty. Alright, let's see. Communing device. Ooh.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
For you, you used Mini Herda for other erudition? Oh, got you. I unfortunately do not have Mini Herda built, otherwise I would. Also, Earth! Thank you so much for the gift sub to Vax!
Thank you! Gifted a tier 1 sub to Vaxexo. They have given 425 gift subs in the channel.
Wow! Thank you. I was about to say thank you, Vax. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Earth, for the gift sub to Vax. Enjoy your gift sub, Vax. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much, Earth. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Absolutely sniped. Why, thank you, why, thank you. One time speed 2 for animations in battle if you haven't seen them before. Got you. Yeah, I'll do it the first time around. Also, welcome in, Drago. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
Uh-oh.
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
She's so sassy. I know. She's so sassy.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3.
Of course I can. I'm the smartest person on Earth.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
Also, I love the little bows in her hair. I never noticed those in the back.
The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go.
All right. Ooh.
Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold?
Bellabog?
I'm already frosting out.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
This looks a lot like Bellabog.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief too.
Damn.
Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We had to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
All right. Ooh, here we go. Clear the abnormalities in the energy supply zone. All right. Boom. Bellabog is supplying the space station. Is that true, or is it just like a... not hallucination. Is it just like a hologram of Bellabog? Like, is this like a simulated world of Bellabog? Or is it the actual Bellabog? I can't tell. Bum, 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 bum. Enhance. Boom. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. Harmony and unison. Blashed. Open sesame. Now let's do a little bit of boom. Oh, they have like numbers above their heads. Interesting. Reusing places, you're guessing? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's actual Bellabog. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'll do blast. Expand your thinking. And then we'll do baboop. And burst. Is fleeting. Is fleeting. User ult in 1x speed. Okay. I'm gonna try to not kill them super fast, but it's gonna be hard. Okay. Okay, maybe these ones I won't kill super fast. Also, what is this bubble? Memory bubble?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Is that so? Oh, okay, it just disappeared. Wait, hold on. Is there anything over here? No. Ah! You scared me! How dare you! Dazzling obliteration! How frickin' dare you? Die! Oh, our burst is ready. Okay.
Curiosity.
Let's do it. Don't speed up.
Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. AoE?
The door to a whole new world.
Whoa!
Of the unknown, and watch them crush.
God damn, 114k! Holy shit! God damn, Herda. Okay. Holy moly. Take a look. I love the mirror aesthetic. It's really cool. I've always had a fascination with mirrors. Oh god. Oh no. Ooh. Such cool animations. I know. The animations in this game are really good. To my world. Open sesame. And let me heal. Time to cleanse the filth. Awee! Hiya! Show and hear my declaration.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress.
That's right.
Those things are no match for you.
No, they aren't.
A piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
This place is cleaned up. Let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
I just tried to jump. I just pressed the space button. You thought I was scared of mirrors? I mean, I am, but not in video games. Video games, they're cool. Real life, they're scary. Can you say something controversial? About Herda? You just used CASTORICE passive and MOC and one with 3 stars. Fushon died? Crazy. Oh, you wish you could mute Robin when she ults? Ah! I don't. Although that's fair. It can be a lot. It can be a lot. It can get a little repetitive, so I understand that. Personally, I don't mind it because I love her and she's my wife, but I get how it can be repetitive for other people. Oh, you think there is an option for that? Oh, there might be an option for that then. Audience system terminal.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
Oh god, not the bugs.
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we forget about having them notice our existence.
Yottaflop's computer?
But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herda? You have these powerful supercomputers and so, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat. when you have time.
All right. Oh god, the bugs. Oh no. All right, bugs. It's time for you to die.
Your genius in action.
Let's go.
All right. Ooh, I can burst already.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Die. Ba-ba-bam. All right, AoE. Open sesame. Boom. Ba-boom. 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 Nice-oo. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Oh yeah? Wish she could switch songs. Oh my god. Imagine she could sing like Can't Stop One Heart From Breaking during her ult. I would be so happy. That's my favorite song by her. Ooh, memory bubble.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Because lore.
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
And it's gone. Is there any other ones over here? It's also worth noting Herta's ult gives her 100% action advance. Ooh, that is interesting. No wonder she can use her skill like right after she uses her ult. No wonder. Good one there, Hoyo. Bug enemies in the fixing computer part. It's a pun.
Take a look.
Take a look. Woo!
Genius in action.
Ooh. All right, here we go. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, God. Ugh.
I hope for an end to this.
All right, support. Resonate all together.
Expand your thinking.
Expand your thinking.
Of the problem.
I'll just do ba-boom. And then ba-boom. Ew, bugs. I know. The bug enemies are my least favorite. Oh, jeezums. Oh, no. Oh my god, thank you. CASTORICE. You, Chad. You freaking Chad. Oh my goodness gracious.
Impressive.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh no, she's dead for real now. Oh. Oh no. Are the bugs actually killing me? Oh my god, they're killing me. Wait, can I... Oh no, oh, no, 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 no. No. I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I might need to heal in the beginning.
This is pure
Okay.
genius in action.
I might need to heal in the beginning. They do a lot of damage. They're doing a lot of freaking damage.
Song bring us victory.
Alright, support. And then I'm gonna heal.
Expand your
Are they doing DOT to me?
I
I think they're doing DOT to me.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, jeezums. Aw, fuck you, bugs. Oh, I hate you. Die. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, jeezums. Okay.
Open sesame.
Open sesame. Okay, burst. Go.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Yeah, no adventuring damage is now being taken. Yo. That's okay, though. We get these dubs. We will win. We'll persevere.
I don't have time for
AoE.
Expand your thinking.
Expand your thinking. Whoopee! Alright, she's back. Heal.
Everything in this world,
You see? We got this.
it's fleeting.
It's fleeting. Alright. And then boop. Ba-boom. When those ones explode, there's a chance characters get stunned. That's what happened. Oh. Yeah, that is probably why.
Help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Oh no!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
What hands?
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Who's Droidhead again? I'm not remembering.
Our last stop is the communication zone.
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Oh, Noose. Oh, okay. It's another name for Noose. Air Edition. Got you, got you. Bum, 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 bum. Go to the communication zone.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Hello, mini Hertas.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station, aggregating the path energy of the Erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, Our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droid Head could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This dome seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Things may look fine only on the surface.
Madam Herta, behind you.
Oh. Oh, hello there.
What does she want?
You look like me.
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default.
Were the puppets messed with?
And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Oh no, is the herder gonna attack us?
Is enabled.
Oh no.
Intruder detected.
Oh fuck.
Rats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Oh, oh. Herda is fighting Herda.
These are hermetic
Whoa.
remnants of the remembrance?
Holy moly.
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Interesting. Hiya! Eewee! Burst! Let me show and hear my declaration. Okay, battle over.
Gad, what a close shave. But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions.
The absolutely not module.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself.
It sounds like it based off of the funny names. It sounds like a toy. We need a mod for a Lily cover during the Robin ult. Yes! That'd be dope.
Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
That's not nice.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of this space.
They're technically you. Damn, okay. Well, I guess we're attacking ourselves. Hello there.
Is that it?
You're gonna die. Ba-boom. Alright, here we go.
I hope we're an
Oh, no you don't. Resonate all together.
Yeah.
Ba-boom.
Ninja reporting for duty.
Whoosh.
The truth. Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
is fleeting.
There we go. And then burst.
endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
I love how I say burst every single time. It's a habit. Also, is there any memory bubbles? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I break those? No, I cannot. Memory bubble. Memory bubble? Mayhaps? Do. I don't see any around here. Let me check the other side. Dun. Any up here? No, doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Alright. Hello there. Oh, there's one at the very end of that. Whoosh. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeezums. Alright, blast. Expand your thinking.
Be of your body and mind.
Also, going back to the 3.0 boss, can't believe I pulled that off with 2 characters that died. I know, that was crazy. I was expecting to fail, honestly, and not be able to do it the first time.
Well, bam! Whoosh! And thank you for checking in, Angel. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. To my world. Spell start 2 out of 2. Whoosh! Oh, I don't have a skill point remaining. But that's okay, they're dead.
They're completely battered. Save for their heads.
Their heads?
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets.
Memory
Picking up
bubble.
Signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
Ooh, memory bubble.
A memory bubble. Tucked away this far in.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
I want to know about the memory bubbles, though. Rappa's second air edition goes crazy. I know I literally don't have another air edition built, so I'm just like, Rappa, go! Oh, elevator. Bum, 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 bum. It's been working, though, for the most part. Do, 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 do. Where we going? Where we going? Oh my gosh, this is a long elevator. How far down? Oh. Oh, wait. This way? Oh, no, it's moving. Wait, isn't this where the bug boss is? Oh, hello. She's just standing there menacingly. Hello there. Yeah, this is where the bug boss is. Interesting. Hello?
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise.
Oh.
Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone?
Good to know, but no one asked. Thank you for checking in, Lest. Enjoy your straub. Hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And thank you for checking in, Lure. Enjoy your strawberry.
Fear not, Mira. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
Oh, we're fighting. Have I pulled yet? I sure did. I sure did. I did it in the very beginning of stream, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Harmony and unison.
Okay, let's pray this works.
Expand your thinking.
Expand your thinking.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Whoosh!
Evilly but once.
Bam! How'd it go? It went really well. It went very, very well. I got CASTORICE and JIAOQIU and both of their light cones.
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
Dazzling obliteration! Blah, blah, blah!
Get it together.
Oh, man. Go, go, go.
The truth. Everything in this world
It's fleeting.
is fleeting.
Boom! Oh, jeezums. Ah! Darn, you missed it. Lost track of time playing HSR. No worries. That is all right. The VOD will be there if you want to catch up on the polls. I probably should have waited on using her burst. Ah, I can't cancel it.
Curiosity?
Well, that's fine.
Nothing but a void.
Nothing but a void. Oh, no, I can do it. Never mind. I'm good.
Glimpse the unknown.
Woo! Oh my god, it's a lot of damage. Holy moly! That was like 300k, I think. Oh, jeezums. Blah, blah, blah! Alright, and then we'll do this. Oh, the Trials S1. Oh! I did not know that. Oh, God. Oh, no, there's so many bugs. Please die, bugs. Please, please die. Whoa, oh, oh. Feel a fire deep within. Your key to where my trust begins. Heal me, please. Woo. Alright, there we go. And then it's gonna do boop boop. And I'll do it again.
Everything in this world.
Trying for CASTORICE, but probably won't get enough pulls if 50-50 doesn't go your way. Oh, I hope it does go your way. Oh, I got an achievement. You need a save or swipe for CAS LC. You can probably save. I feel like there's a lot of time. The banner just came out, so you can probably grind for it, I feel like.
Alright, let's do blast. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. Boom. Battle over.
Oh, that was close. I almost shattered.
You look almost shattered. You're very cracky.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
Ooh.
You got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta. Would you like us to help?
Did I get the herd? No, this is part of the 3.0 story.
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Thief? Oh, it's a memory shard. Or memory bubble.
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
Ooh. Whoa! The Garden of Remembrance person.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
There's a bug in the game that would allow you to get her as a trial character forever? I did not know about that bug. They probably fixed it by this point, I'm assuming.
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything.
Who? I think they're talking about the Herta.
Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83. The one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon. And key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen.
It should have been me! It should have been me, not her. It should have been me. Also, whoa. Is she being pulled into the mirror? It looks like it, and the mirror's like growing hands and stuff. Weird.
You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you?
Ooh.
And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here, so I can lead you to them.
They're trying to steal an Aeon's memories?
What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
Ooh.
As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go. Think I only have Fourth Mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror.
Uh-oh.
As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
Self-reflection, get it?
Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get droid head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime?
Hi, wonderful. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in.
I meant my lifetime.
Oh, damn.
At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
What is the mirror eating? What?
Cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The memo snatcher eating the memo snatcher. Oh god.
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it.
You do good, just had to get your edumacations. Nice, best of luck. The memo snatcher. Is the mirror literally like chomping her inside of the mirror? Like what is
After all that I have done to reach you, droid head, you better not snub me.
Ooh. Interact with the terminal and try to speak with Noose. It's a Hongi mirror. Hongi mirror. Oh, probably her memories. Oh, that would make a lot more sense than like literally eating her body. Oh, teleport. Where are we going?
The path space.
Oh.
This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid head, will you answer me?
Whoa. Audience terminal path space. Whoa. We're in space. Approach the first mirror to advance the audience's progress.
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them.
0001. 0011.
Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head?
1111. 0002.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
Yeah, I was just about to say. I think it's just zeros and ones. There's no 2.
Is this some kind of prank?
Approach the second mirror. What do you have to say to me?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
Oh, now there's a 6 being added. 0126. Wait a minute, the store isn't locked.
Door? Locked? No. This isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
What in the world is going on? Approach the third mirror. What is that in the background, too? Holy crap. It looks like a big tornado thing.
Madam Herta, those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait. Did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
She fainted. Looks like it.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Should we rouse her, Mr. Yang? Wait, Mr. Yang? Why does that name sound familiar? Mr. Yang? Who's Mr. Yang? Welt? Oh, okay, that's who I was thinking of. I wasn't sure, though. Should we rouse her? Welt! Let's do it. I'm not sure she'll be happy about it. We have no time to waste.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do, no, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Interesting. Rouse her. Mr. Yang. Fourth mirror.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday. My pleasure.
Wait, what are they up to?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Oh shit, Sunday's doing the thing.
Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
She easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind, as expected of an emanator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madame Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave?
What?
Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now?
After all that preparation?
That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please. You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience.
Yeah, why does she just want to give up all of a sudden?
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droidhead casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp.
Oh.
Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Yeah, that's fair. So much for this experiment. Unexpected variables have tainted the process. Yeah, I guess safety over continuing.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly unlucky here to have found the best possible master.
So she does have a soul. So she does have empathy.
Enough. Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droidhead. I will be back for you.
Oh.
Madam
Whoa.
Herta, you're finally awake.
Oh, snap.
You two? Oh, my plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
Oh, so they thought the space station going into hibernate mode was something bad happening, even though she did it on purpose.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this.
So if she just locked the door, none of this would have happened, and she could have continued with the experiment. That sucks.
I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of these
Needed to invest in a do not disturb sign. All these safety precautions, and she forgot to lock the door. I know, of all things, it's the simplest thing that ends up slipping your mind. Also, hi Eva! I'm doing well, how are you doing? Welcome in, hello, hello!
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there. But it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madam Herta.
Oh.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh? Something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it?
Interesting. Herta doesn't know about Amphorius. Interesting. Are all the English voices back? I don't know, but so far they have been, at least. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. Doing pretty good. How's Amphorius story so far? It's going good. We're just about at the end of 3.0, I believe, and then we can get started 3.1. Oh, they're not all back. Okay. I figured probably not. I wonder if, like, at least some came back. I don't know. Also, did you end up pulling for JIAOQIU? Yes. I got JIAOQIU, and I got CASTORICE, and I got both their late cones. Danhong and Himiko might still not be voiced. Oh, Danhong and Stell are not voiced even now? Oh, Trailblazer, Danhong, Himiko still missing. Got you. I got Kaz, hell yeah. Yeah! I got her late cone, and JIAOQIU, and his late cone. I got super freaking lucky. Super duper lucky. Oh, no recast either, which is good. That is good.
Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe, though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out.
Huh. You got Kaz and Akron's like cone, and thankfully you had just enough pulls. Nice! Congratulations! Let's go! Congrats! Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name of Amphorius in the simulated universe, though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out.
There's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
What does that mean? Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season? What? Is it like a TV show? Oh yeah, when do you plan to do the Genshin event? Probably tomorrow? Yeah, probably tomorrow, I would say.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place.
How so?
If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
You're thinking of pulling for Fugue, but you held that thought. You'll get her on her next rerun, and you don't plan on ever using Cass, or like comes practically useless to you, so no go there too. That's fair. I honestly, I used Cass in her trial, and she is busted. She's like, oh fucking P, it is insane.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
I'm not planning on building her now, but since I have her light cone, I'll probably build her once I can get like a good team for her. Because I heard Hyacine might be like her best support, so I might save to get Hyacine. Maybe.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
I think he means March. Oh, Trailblazer's POV. With an Amphorius at Lilia's private bath chamber.
Good thing you're finally up! Or that giant's light is going to give you a sunburn.
Hyacin and another character an expat, you believe? Yeah, I think so. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? More like they snuck food themselves.
Really now? I wouldn't do something like that. Come to think of it, I don't remember when the last time I ate something was.
Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter's meaningful. It's almost time. The Chrysos heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Ooh. The 3.2 story is really good so far though, but prepare yourself for the greatness of 3.1. That patch had you tearing up a lot. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff to do. All right, let's see. Activate fragments of recollection. What is this? A crystal floats by silently in midair. Goodness knows when it first appeared. Give it a tap with your bat. And the next second, a strange feeling spreads across your chest, like a rising tide smacking you in the face. You remember everything you experienced in Amphorius and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide of memories subsides, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lying motionlessly in your hand, clear and bright. Is this the gift of destiny? Ooh, these are memories from when I lived at Donghung in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. The memories here are incredibly vivid. Oh. You can recall the life you led with Donghung and Amphorius and convert them into a fixed amount of memory crystal shards. Refreshes at the beginning of each week. Weekly memory shards. Nice. Awesome, awesome. So now that you're this far in 3.0, how is Nias? Wait. Nias? Who's that? I'm... my memory... I'm gonna... oh. The NPC... Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my memory's really, really bad. I forget things very easily. I think that he's a Chad. Yeah, he was a Chad. I felt really bad that, unfortunately, we had to murder him because he was really cool and he was really kind. Greatest NPC in Amphorius. I felt so bad. It was really sad. He was sacrificing himself for the greater good, though, because he was already too... what's the word? Too consumed by the tide. What is this? Amphorius Trailblaze Log 1. The Express suffered an attack from an unknown source and we were forced to make an emergency stop at an unknown location that looked like a temple. Fortunately, there are no serious injuries. Looking at the buildings and the surrounding area, we were able to make an initial inference that this world contains civilized life. While exploring the temple, we made first contact with the people of Amphorius. They called themselves the Chrysos Heirs and were in the area to rescue refugees headed to the holy city of Akama. The two Amphorians were quite remarkable. The Chrysos Heir named Tribu was able to use a mysterious power of space-time replication to repair buildings. The Chrysos Heir Feynman boasted remarkable martial arts prowess, breaking my lance with a single strike. This is a recap of the story so far. I need this. This is great. My memory sucks. We rushed to the holy city with the refugees, but the Strife Titan Nikador happened to launch a surprise attack upon our arrival. The Titans are the gods worshipped by the Amphorians. It is currently unknown as to whether they have any relation to the Aeons. The Titan King of Nikador are extremely ferocious. With the situation looking dire, we offered our assistance to Feynman. We defeated every Titankin that stood in our path, protected the citizens, and finally faced the body of Nikador alongside Feynman. Throughout this process, we came to meet Chrysos heirs known as Maide and CASTORICE. Maide's martial arts skills was similar to that of Feynman, and CASTORICE is able to take the life of others through simple touch. It's all going in one ear out the other. It's okay. It's helping me. It's helping me remember because my memory's really bad. And thank you for checking in, Mix. Enjoy your stop. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. It seemed that the Nikador who took part in this attack was just one of the many manifestations of the Strife Titan. Feynman was unable to obtain the crucial core flame that they spoke of. The leader of the... Take a shot every time you hear Feynman. I keep not remembering how to pronounce his name. I pronounce it like totally different ways sometimes. It seemed that the Nikador who took part in this attack was just one of the many manifestations of the Strife Titan. Feynman was unable to obtain the crucial core flame that they spoke of. The leader of the Chrysos heirs, Aglaia, took us to Memorial Palace and had the Bath Sprite tell us the history of Amphorius. We learned that the 12 Titans created Amphorius, but that this world was now under threat of extermination. The Titans have lost their minds, and the Chrysos heirs must defeat them one by one to light the core flames and save Amphorius. Aglaia also wields a remarkable ability. Her golden thread had the ability to read people's minds. She made a strange request for us to not expose our identity as visitors from beyond the sky to the people of Akama. The holy city of Akama is the only place of eternal daytime in this world of apocalyptic night. We explored the city and came to learn of the local customs as well as collecting reliable information. However, March 7th's picture was unexpectedly leaked. Not only did this lead to her being heralded as the Rosy Celestial Maiden by the Akaman citizenry, it almost led to fatalities. However, we were able to rescue the citizen who was hell-bent on exploring the skies at the cost of exposing our identities as guests from beyond the sky. Unfortunately, this meant betraying our promise to Aglaia. Who did I choose for the invitation? I chose Firefly, because I love her. If it was Robin, I would have chose Robin, but Robin was not an option, so I just chose Firefly. In the end, our luck ran out. The golden thread of Aglaia spreads across all of Akuma, and news of these decisions eventually reaches her ears. The leader of Chrysos heirs finally exposed her ruthless and unfeeling side, threatening our lives and asking us again why we had come to Emphorius. Though we passed our examination, our impression of Emphorius had dropped considerably, and we even considered leaving for a new destination. However, as we followed Finan and learned of the Chrysos heirs' brutal journey to save their world, we finally decided to remain in Emphorius. Hi, JC2! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. After some recovery, the Chrysos heirs reconvened once more. They prepared to be— Negative disrupts. After some recovery, the Chrysos heirs reconvened once more. They prepared to begin a crusade against Castrum Kremnos, the city in which Nikador is located, and steal the core flame of the Lance of Fury. Lilia, Finan, and Maide all came to Castrum Kremnos. The once war-obsessed city that used to be filled with the sounds of blades and battle had now become a gloomy wasteland. Now the insane Nikador loomed somewhere in the depths of this moving fortress. Thank you for checking in, Gable. Enjoy your job. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Bonk. While exploring Castrum Kremnos, Lily and the others learned that Nikador had long since hatched a plan for a terrible attack on Akuma. They successfully fought their way to Nikador, however they unexpectedly discovered that the titan that was once known for their glory had, at some point, forged themselves an immortal body and was trying to wield the Blade of Fury to pierce Akuma from afar. In this moment of crisis, Maide managed to restrain Nikador alone as the others returned to Akuma to discuss a way to foil Nikador's plans. What are you so much? CASTORICE discovered that Nikador's immortal body came from their betrayal of death. In order to break this riddle that had long been buried in time, we headed to the Temple of the Three Fates located in the Abyss and attempted to use the power of Orynyx to replicate the past. However, Orynyx did not seem to welcome us. In fact, they attempted to stop us from reaching the temple depths using various puzzles and challenges. Their final puzzle was to find something heavier than the world's destiny. We were able to pass this test with the help of March 7th's camera and a little trickery. However, although we made it to Orynyx's location, the Time Titans still refused to provide their assistance. Considering that time was running out to rescue Maide, Finan considered just killing the Titan and taking the core flame by force. Just as tensions were reaching a peak, Orynyx's attitude seemed to change when they laid eyes on Lilia. According to Lilia, Orynyx showed her a memory of the Stellaron Hunters. It was a memory that logically should not exist, yet it was extremely vivid. Inside this non-existent memory, Lilia happened to catch the gaze of the Aeon of Remembrance, Fuli. Perhaps it was a gift from Orynyx, but at that moment, a mysterious creature named Mem appeared at her side. Though she suddenly seemed to grow somber, she fortunately snapped out of it quickly. Having returned from the Abyss, we split up once again. Finan and I went on to assist Maide in his perilous battle. Lilia, on the other hand, used the power gifted to them by Orynyx to collect memory fragments and find a way to visit the Castrum Kremnos of the past. With CASTORICE by their side, they would find a way to undo Nikador's immortality. At the same time, Aglaia was getting to work in Akuma dealing with Nikador's infiltration. Having collected the memory fragments and successfully opened the gate to Castrum Kremnos' past, Lilia arrived in the ancient city. When they arrived, they discovered that the Kremnos festival was in full swing and Nikador's descent into madness was just beginning. The city was yet still lively and bustling. In order to ensure the success of their plan, CASTORICE and Lilia decided to blend in with the festival and ended up forming a three-man team with a taciturn gladiator named Nias, before heading deep into the city. Collecting intel as they advanced, they vowed to restore Nikador's fractured mind, stop the birth of their immortal body, and restore the honor of the Strife Titan. What no one expected was that Nias was actually a part of Nikador. Having learned of the suffering that awaits in the future, he fearlessly allowed himself to be integrated into Nikador's corrupted soul and made them whole again. Though we were unable to undo their immortality, this also meant that the Titans stood before us in their ultimate form. After a grueling battle, the Lance of Fury Nikador came to an end with the Chrysos heirs' victory. After returning to Akuma and taking some time to recover, we witnessed the return of the core flame of Nikador. Finan bid us a brief farewell before entering the Vortex of Genesis to undergo the trial of the Strife Titan's core flame. Through this trial, Finan will obtain the powers of a demigod while taking on the role of the corresponding Titan. I wish him success in this endeavor. So this was written in Danhung's perspective, because it talks about everybody except Danhung. So definitely Danhung's the one that wrote this. I'll drink some water, thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you. Was Nikador easy, by the way, or did he make you suffer? He killed 2 of my party members, but I somehow still won first try. But he killed 2 of my party members, and I thought I was gonna die. But I didn't. So it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it was rough. It was probably the hardest boss fight in the game so far, like in the story. Definitely the hardest one so far. And let me see. Okay. Interact. Vortex of Genesis.
Wherever crowds gather, there is...
Wait for Finan to start the Core Flames trial.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Oh.
pillars of the world.
Uh-huh.
We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Yes.
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I was waiting to see the animations too. Oh yeah, I was. So that's honestly probably why 2 of my party members died, because I wasn't really doing that good of a job because I wanted to see the animations. It would be too hard if Lily used Acheron's full power from the start. Yeah, I was delaying it because I wanted to see the animations. Oh yeah, for sure. He still thinks some of the earlier bosses were much worse on release. Yeah, like the bug. The bug was really, really hard, and it still is. Oh god. Hello?
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
Alright, let's do this.
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
Oh yeah, where is he?
It's fine, Miss CASTORICE. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff.
Oh, I mean, it's once in a lifetime. You just said it, so like, I don't know if he should be missing it. But if he's injured, then I guess maybe not. Oh.
So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn.
Oh, also, we will be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now. Just a fair warning, so I'll probably pause here and then we can continue after the ad break is over. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss anything. Feel free to take care of yourself during the ad break. Otherwise, I will have words on stream for you guys to play. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads, and we'll be back after the ad break is over. You found it strange that when Aglaia dropped, she turned out to be an electric unit. You were like, but not Harmony? Well, I think the path and the element are 2 separate things. Because, like, you can be on the path of Harmony, but still be, like, electric or fire or ice and stuff. Yeah, electric's an element, Harmony's path. Yeah. Also, ads! Okay, BRB after the ads. Be back!
Welcome back, everyone. We'll be back with everybody else in about 25 seconds from now. Good job on words. Yeah.
It's so good to have words back. Pika's return. I know. So literally, like, I remember I joined the developers Discord because I was like wanting to ask them, how do I fix this? And then I saw someone else have the same exact issue. And then they were like, oh, I updated OBS and it started working again. So literally I just had to update OBS. It was such an easy fix. And thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. It's always the simplest of fixes. Whenever there's like an issue or something technologically, it's always the simplest fix. I swear to God. The only reason I wasn't updating OBS was because some updates end up like breaking things. So I wanted to wait a bit before I updated it. But the OBS update caused internet issues. Yeah, I think it was because prior to the OBS update, I wasn't having any connection issues, but so far it seemed like it was only in the beginning of stream. I think the connection is like stable now. So I think maybe like the beginning, it's like a little iffy and then it settles and like comes together. It's weird, but so far it's been fine, I think. Also, thank you for checking in, Ghost. Enjoy your stream. Welcome, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We are so back.
Overthrow the gods, it declared.
Is that why yesterday's stream started like 3 times? Yeah! Yes, it is. Yeah. Did my net crash again? I was crashing a bit yesterday, but luckily, it ended up fixing itself after a few tries. Tuesday's stream was almost ruined because of OBS. I know! I'm glad I didn't give up. We powered through it. I am proud. I am proud.
Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest.
Your internet didn't want you to play that fucked up game again. I will be. Because I've been getting every single ending. I gotta finish what I started. So whenever the second part of episode 3 comes out, we'll be going back in. Because I literally got every single ending. It's pretty crazy. The only things that I missed were the visions, but I would have needed to go all the way back to episode 1 in order to get those. So I was just like watching them on YouTube. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just little like flashback stuff that you could get. Alright, Coffee Vindy and Lele, what a game! What a game that is. What a journey yesterday was. And thank you for checking in. I'm KP and Esta. Enjoy your streams. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, no, this is the end of 3.1. Yeah, this is the end of 3. Sorry, fuck. 3.0. This is the end of 3.0. My bad.
The 7th core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs. An upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
Ooh.
Recite with us.
You doing good, things? How are you? How was your day? My day's good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you were doing good.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
You just lost a 250 on E1 Fugue, for fuck's sake, you hate Welt. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Krez. Well, actually, I lost the 50-50 on the CASTORICE banner, I believe, and then I got her in the next 10 pull, so there's still a chance. There is still a chance for you to get her. And there's a lot of time left, too. Poor Grip. For a moment, you heard the Great Land of Yuri and you were like, huh? I love the Great Land of Yuri. I love that place.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
But I just got it. Why do I have to give it up? Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. I mean, it's not really my objective, but okay. Don't we all? Now you got JIAOQIU and then CASTORICE immediately after. Didn't I? Oh, wait, no, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't lose a 50-50. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I apologize. My luck was actually better than I'm remembering. The Earth from Honkai Impact is the Great Land of Yuri. Oh man. I sweeped, yeah. I mentioned that I sweeped like 5 times to people whenever they asked about my polls, and I still didn't remember for some reason. My memory's so bad. Doing okay, thanks. Just in work, but I have the next 2 nights booked off for your birthday. Hope you have an amazing birthday, Esther. I hope it is wonderful and enjoy your time off. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I swiped. I did. I spent perhaps like almost $200 on the top-up bonuses. But in order to get like, okay, so listen. I spent a total of, I think it was $100. Yeah. So I spent a total of $100 to be able to get both JIAOQIU, CASTORICE, and both of their light cones. That only took $100. And then the other 100 pulls I had saved up were free to play. So yeah. So 195 swiped in general. So basically, after I got CASTORICE, JIAOQIU, and their light cones after $100, I was like, I'm gonna spend more because the top-up bonuses give me more for future pulls. So I'm gonna, you know, have them for future pulls. And I wanted the top-up rewards that they're giving as well for the anniversary. So I got those too. So I think I spent a total of like $95 afterwards. So 195 total. And thank you for checking in, Squishy. Enjoy your stream. How much do I have left for all of that? Like, what do you mean? How much left for all of that? Oh, do you mean polls? Like how many polls I have left for all of that? I think, because I think I have like, I'll need to check. Yes. I'll check after this cutscene, because I think I have about like 15,000 of the premium currency. I forget what it's called. I was about to call it something else. I don't remember what it's called. But I think it's about like 15,000 of that, and then 1,000 Stellar Jade, I believe. Honorific Shard. Yeah, like 15k Honorific Shard. It's a lot. It's a lot. Submit Core Flame. But I'll be able to use it for future banners. OMG, I know. It's a lot. I'm saving it though. I'm saving it. Whoa. Oh, 1.5k? Oh yeah. I can't remember how many Stellar Jade it is. But I know it's 15k Orientic Shards. Whoa.
The lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Hello, Sideways! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Welcome, we're doing well. Hello. Funny enough, you have 17k Jade saved, and all of them were lost trying to get Cass and Akron's light cone. At least you didn't lose your 50-50s. Oh no! I mean, I feel like the 50-50s would be more painful, like not getting the characters themselves rather than the light cones, but that is still unfortunate that you had to burst through all of those. Oh man. You can't remember her name, but you want the character that can summon the dragon that's in the current banner? Oh, CASTORICE! Yeah! Purple flower lady, CASTORICE with a dragon. Yeah. The dragon's so cool. I'm excited to eventually build her and get a team for her in the future.
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Oh?
Lord Nias?
Oh my god, it's Nias! The boy!
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, CASTORICE.
Oh.
That is a manifestation of the prophecy. An echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor.
Oh yeah, don't mind the bot. I think it's just verifying, like, yeah, I'm connected, and I'm like, okay, cool. I don't know why it says that, but it's working, so thanks for the reminder. Whoa. Your wallet's so glad you quit Honkai Star Rail before 3.2. Yeah, 3.2 is a wallet sync. Oh, man.
Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority.
If you lose the Lycom banner, it's actually bad because the rate's 75-25. Yeah, it is pretty rough. Because you have, like, more of a likelihood of winning. So then if you lose, you're like, what the frick?
Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested.
Titan's murmurs.
Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide.
Titan's murmurs.
You must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will. And vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Oh yeah, because he was telling CASTORICE that he's kind of, you know, unsure of himself because he lied to Aglaia about only focusing on the duty of the Chrysosairs.
Vanquish the fears in my heart.
But I feel like the fears make you who you are, though. Like, it shapes your personality.
So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them.
Fear is there for a reason. Fear is based off of prior experiences and you learning from them to shield yourself from future issues. Future danger. If you don't have fear, then you'll just recklessly go into situations where you could get hurt.
God Amphorius needs.
Oh no, I don't know if this is good. If you get rid of fear, then what's holding you back from decimating yourself? Titan's murmurs.
Come with me, Phynon of Aegis Elysiae.
Good luck, Phynon.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going. Fear is what makes you a person.
Return, my friends.
I mean, I guess it makes sense though, because they're turning him into a god, so he has to kind of like forsake what makes him immortal and what makes him a person. But that's unfortunate. Is he gonna be the same man we remembered? Oh. Oh, he's gone. He disappeared.
Lord Phynon is gone?
Teleported?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone.
Friendly reminder that Kafka became a Stellaron hunter in hopes that she could feel true fear. Oh, so she couldn't feel it before. Interesting.
All we can do is wait and have faith.
What a mysterious ritual. Is there really nothing we can do but wait? I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided. Ooh. Okay. Optional, speak with Trinan and CASTORICE. Alright. What's up, Kaz?
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Phynon.
You seem worried. You spoke to him.
Yes. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Phynon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
So what happens if he fails? Does he just, like, not receive godhood, or does he fucking die? Like, how catastrophic are the consequences of failing this test? Is it just a school test where you flunk, or is it like you fail and you die? Hello, Trinan. Are you asleep? Snooze? Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite a toll.
No. Will succeed.
Depends on the trial as far as you know. Not sure, to be honest. I think you'd just get ejected because the gods don't deem you worthy. Imagine you just sit down and the sea just like does one of those things it does in the cartoon where it's like a little spring. It just like springs you out. Or it may depend on the Titan. Oh yeah, maybe. Depending on like how forgiving the Titan is, maybe. He's discarding his mortality, so probably bad. Yeah! Probably bad, because if he's getting rid of his mortality and he fails, does he get the mortality back? Or is it just gone? Good questions. I didn't mean to talk to you again. My bad. Ejected Among Us style? Imposter! You failed the test! Imposter Among Us!
Phynon steers his own fate.
Or you're stuck in an eternal suffering. Oh, that would be bad.
If
oh no.
he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised.
Yeah, what if he fails? I was just questioning that. What if he fails?
That would mean his time hasn't come yet, and that there is a more arduous mission for him to see through. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
Are you sure about that?
There will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Thank you for the follow, Koala. Welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, thank you for the self-care package. I will hydrate. One moment.
All right. Whoa.
Still too late, huh?
My day! Oops, missed the party.
The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finan's test isn't over yet. Prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finan's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
No problem. Talk is cheap. Isn't it nice to be polite?
Kremnoans revere strength and military might. That does not mean we lack etiquette.
My day, what do you mean when you said you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finan.
Then who's gonna tell us about him if not you?
Lord Mighty.
Excuse me.
Please, allow me.
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finan had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect.
Damn!
He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him.
Wow, that doesn't sound anything like him.
The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge?
At least the Finan that we know doesn't seem like the revenge-seeking type.
I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
I will learn. I figured. Oh. Whoa. What is this? Who are you? What? What is happening? What the fuck? Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh, young Finan.
Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. Alright, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it.
Who is this broccoli-looking guy in the back? Who is this guy with a really, really big head that looks like a giant brain? Or looks like the head of broccoli. Who the fuck? Oh, it's Kefale. Oh, it's the World Baron Akama. Oh, Kefale. Okay. I was like, he looks like a big stick of broccoli with arms and a smile. The Titan. Okay. Whoa. I didn't mean to go down here. Whee!
All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
It's a totally stylish hairdo, of course. It looks very stylish. It does. And oh, he's holding the sun ball. Oh, yeah, because his arm is like kind of going into the sun. That's true. Because he's holding the ball. Oh.
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Aww.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Do I have to leave the village?
Mm-hmm. If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
Hmm? I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place. Bad people won't reach us here.
Ah, well, I hate to break it to you, but you're gonna lick BRB? No worries, enjoy your luck, MKP. Thank you for the lick, I appreciate it. Oh, Dawn Device. Reminds you of the Mikoshi or whatever thing in Enkanomiya. Oh, like the... like changing day and night and stuff? Are you talking about that puzzle mechanic, I think? That's foreshadowing. That's foreshadowing that we kind of figured like a couple minutes ago that we were told he lost everything. Bro holding up the world, hence the moniker World-Bearing Titan, just to be called Broccoli Head by a mere mortal. Yeah, I'm sorry. I disrespected a god.
Are you going home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
There's fairies? I didn't know there's fairies in this world. Also, thank you for checking in, Snoo. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome in, hope we're doing well. Hello, hello.
Oh, fairies! Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Welp. Whoa. Oh no. Oh, that's a sword going through her chest. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yikes. Some system hours ago aboard the Astral Express. Man. And she's dead. Oh. Oh, we're back on the Express with Pom Pom. Wow. Okay. 07. So wait, was that Revenge MC backstory? So Chef Papa, I know he's so cute. Was that Finon's sister? Was that Finon's older sister, I'm assuming? Or like just his friend or something. Love Chef Pom Pom. I know he's so cute. I love him. Oh, we don't know. Oh, we don't know. Okay. I'm assuming it must have been like some type of family member or caretaker or something. But I don't know. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach.
Oh man, I love bland meals. Oh, could have been a childhood friend. Oh yeah, maybe. Either family or childhood friend or something. Or babysitter.
Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her a...
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. Oh. March. March. I'm coming in, okay? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, she's in a cocoon. March. And that's the end of 3.0. Right. They cold. Oh no, she's so cold. Strive to spell the accompanying fears. Bruh. Items obtained. Oh my god. Nameless recollection. In the Dawn-Kissed City state, a hero from the Outlands becomes one of the Flame Chasers. Inspired by the journey, they recorded their tales in the pages of a book. Ooh. Nameless recollection popped into your mind. Oh, it's like the thing in, Penacony with like the little travelogue thing. She's turning back to Marchicle. Also, welcome in, Grant. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And thank you for the self-care package. I will hydrate. That must have been a crazy cliffhanger. When 3.0 originally ended, they had one of those to be continued screens. Oh no! That's rough. Oh, we're going back to the book. Right story. Ooh. Having become a member of the Flame Chase, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Alright. Whoosh! Whoa! Well, we have so many cards now. Okay, let's do left to right. Let's do yours first. Aglaya. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Confirm. Alright. There's 2 chapters. Okay, let's read the first one. Alright, turn it off auto. No, 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 no. This is one of your favorite parts? Yeah, I think the book's really interesting for lore purposes. Thank you for checking in, Neo. Enjoy your show. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Akama, a city that warriors look back upon before marching toward the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all the citizens. Just as the poets of the city have sung, the epitome
of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
That's what they said. And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglaya herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaster of Akama, the one who weaves with golden threads. Also, because of that state marches in, it's implied the Black Swan just up and left the Express without telling anyone. Damn, she's like, I'm out. Peace.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Ooh. Golden threads quiver and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Whenever you see quotes, they do have voices. Got you, that's a good indicator.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
No. Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder, how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not? As with the holy city that's perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world, intertwined with the undertones of human hearts, come flooding toward her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly or cut cleanly with a single stroke.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much farther, the network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akama into a flawless, seamless outcome. Ooh. Saga completed. That's so fun. It's like a storybook. Next act. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. Also, give it a follow, Grant, and thank you for the raid, Kana! Welcome in, raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Kana raid! What is up soon? What is up, Drebin? What is up, Mel? What is up? I forgot. I always forget. My memory is really bad. Welcome in! Hello, hello! How was your stream? Welcome in, Axiom! Hello, hello! You're gonna go eat on a 12-hour stream for your birthday! That is a super long stream. Oh my goodness. Get some good rest. Sorry for the raid and ramp. I mean, then no need to apologize at all. Definitely. Go take care of yourself. Get some well-deserved rest. And happy birthday. I will say happy birthday to you very fast. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kana.
Happy birthday to you. I hope you had an amazing birthday. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Get some well-deserved rest, and I hope you had a very fun birthday. And welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Lily Avendera, but you can feel free to call me Lilia or Lily. I am a strawberry-obsessed, flower-powered catgirl VTuber. I enjoy streaming a variety of games. I play a lot of gachas like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Fandy Nikki. And today, we're playing some Honkai Star Rail. We're playing through the 3.0 story, and I think we just finished it. So now, we're reading through some storybooks and having a comfy, cozy time. But if any of you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, definitely, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, if you want to stick around, if you want to drop a lurk, chatter vibes, you're more than welcome to. I would love to have you here. And thank you, Short Raid, once again. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Currently, we are reading Aglaya's story. We're on the 2nd chapter. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglaya's abode. Is the Holy City's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces.
The drama. And thank you for checking in, Grant. Enjoy your straw. Welcome, and hope we're doing well. You'll be lurking for a bit as well. No worries, Earth. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy, enjoy. And happy birthday, Charlotte. Hell yeah.
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the inn nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akama, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that a family of priests who worship Nestia go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty-obsessed who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world and who strides toward everlasting daylight. There are, nevertheless, people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are... Is it gonna read that? No. Okay, so I guess interesting. What? So the quotations are not always voiced. I guess, yeah, the quotations aren't always voiced. Her conditions are beauty sharp as a blade and the pursuit of beauty. Wait a minute, is this Lily Poggers? Hi, Teeks. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out. They don't play if you click on them too early? I didn't click, though. I didn't click anything, so maybe it was a glitch or something. Am I reeling stars, son? I sure am. I sure am indeed. Also, welcome and fuck, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Night Lily, congrats on your pulls. Thank you, fan. Sleep well and take care. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I did end up finishing that game, Teeks. I got all the endings, and it is on my VOD channel if you would like to catch up with it. It's like they may stop mid-sentence if you click on screen and start the next paragraph. Oh. But I didn't click on... I don't know. I didn't click on anything, I don't think, though. A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy. Because I think that it was the last line of the page, and I didn't click on anything on the last line of the page. So I don't know. That's good. And did you pull already? I sure did. I did indeed. I got CASTORICE and JIAOQIU and both of their light cones, and I won all of my pulls, which is very exciting. I was very glad. I got very lucky.
The bill? My sister and I are refugees from the abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. It's also the case if you click on the last paragraph, the arrow appeared for the next page, meaning the paragraph is passed and the line won't play. Oh, I get what you mean. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, because I clicked on the finishing paragraph, and that, yeah, I get it, I get it. Imagine winning 50-50 in Star Rail. Could it be me? I have been, okay, Star Rail, I've had the best luck in compared to any other gacha game for some reason, which has made me appreciate it even more. Because in Genshin,
my luck is actual trash. But in Star Rail, my luck is actually really good. So I don't know why that's the case, but it's cool. I hope you win your 50-50s. I hope so. You stole my luck in Genshin. I feel like a lot of people probably stole my luck in Genshin. Congrats on winning chicken dinner. Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately, gold threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter.
Go.
The weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
I feel like a lot of people are lucky this banner. Yeah, it's really good. I'm glad. I feel like everybody deserves all of the luck. He got first on 1 pity yesterday, and Tainari 20 pulls after. He won a Dion-san, by the way, or might have been birthday luck. That's crazy. Oh my god, 1 pity is insane. Also, happy birthday. Hope you had an amazing birthday. As messengers of Yanus, they'll bring him the shoes he hopes for. Saga composed. Chapter 2 complete. Complete. Nice you. Okay, looks like next one is... I think this is Finan? Confirm. Chapter 1, That Lost Voyage. In Amphorius, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they're said to be the clay figures that Kephale made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city beheld a man, Finan of AD Ciliciae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Finan is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Goldweaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the holy city, eager to bring life to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Also, thank you for the headbands. You lost your 50-50 super early on CASTORICE pull at 10 or 15 to E4 Himiko, which is still a win since your Himiko enjoy, but you shall also wipe a little on Friday for CASTORICE. Best of luck, Teeks! I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you got a character that you like. That is good to know. You have a slight trick to know if you win the 50-50. It's to have 3 characters in a party. If it lags a bit when pulling, it means you have the new character. Really? In which game? That is very interesting. Huh. I know also that, like, apparently there's a little bit of lag in Genshin if you get the new character, but I don't know if that happens, like, all the time. All Hoyo games. It's specifically 3 characters in the party. Interesting. Don't swipe too much, only a little. Yeah, don't do what I did, where I spent, like, almost $200. Oh, because it would be added to your party immediately? Oh, yeah. Okay, that would actually make a lot of sense then. Except Zenless, because, yeah, Zenless is 3 characters only. That makes sense. Ballads reach him through the breeze, as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Next page. AD Ciliciae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient texts of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark in the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very beginning of their journey. The Nameless Hero, Saga composed. Oh, maybe 2 characters with Zenless. Yeah, that could be. You have a great reading voice? Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm very proud of it, because I remember when I was in, like, elementary and middle school, whenever I was picked to read, the teacher would always be like, "Oh my god, you have such a good reading voice." I'd be like, "Oh my god, well, thank you." So I'm very glad to hear that I still have a good reading voice, even after school days. Thank you, thank you. Whose visage comes into view? We're gonna do Tribby next. Yes, confirm. ASMR reading voice. I actually did, for like one of my first ASMR streams, like a storybook reading stream, and I think I read creepypastas. Well, I read some creepypastas, and then I think I also read some like nursery rhymes and stuff. Meanwhile, you fumbles on your words in school and outside. I usually do. I really have to like focus myself to not like slur my words and like fall over my words and stuff. Triplets of Fate Tribios. One, the guiding light. Ooh. I have to like really focus hard, and I'm just like, enunciate. In a corner of Akama, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, and one is smiling serenely. Yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
The welcoming committee! Diction is done with the tip of the tongue and the teeth. Yeah, I do notice that whenever I enunciate my words, it's always like the tip of my tongue like pressing into the back of like my front teeth. I feel like is the easiest way to pronunciate. When you're picked to read, the teacher would always go, enunciate. Enunciate. Enunciate? Enunciate who? Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priests of Yenisopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Now everyone has total tongue awareness in their mouth. You are now breathing manually. Oh god. I hate that one. Sounds like a bad 789 joke. None C8, none E. Maybe. That's the mystery. Who did nunciate? Nunciate these nuts, goddammit. As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times looms like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears, babies sleep amidst there it is. They wipe away the woman's tears, babies sleep amidst whispers. Okay, saying amidst whispers is a tongue twister. Like, say that 3 times fast. Amidst whispers, amidst whispers. That is really hard. That is really hard to say. They wipe away the woman's tears, babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens call them
3 pillars of Akama.
Yet they simply shake their heads.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
Oh, next page.
Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian.
An old man says.
No, we're Treenan.
Treenan is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Treenan?
A young girl asks.
Wrong, we're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio. Next.
Then you must be Treevy.
A child shouts.
You're right. Good job.
Trippy is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. That's true. She's very cute. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. That did not voice it. So you literally show people the right path to take.
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
Act concluded. Saga composed. You picked up a new ADHD. You picked up a new ADHD runner game and it low-key feels addicting as hell to play? What is it called? Next act. And good day, Father! Welcome and hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your strop. Hello, hello. There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The child leaned toward the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, they were in the city beside a bed upon which a woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius' nursery rhymes.
Oh, it's a full game called Haste. It's super fun. You jokingly call it an ADHD game because it gives you the vibe of a game that'd be on the side of TikTok. Oh, really? Is it like an actual runner game, like Subway Surfers or something? Or is it just like the feeling of it? You're going to be doing the new story in a bit. You have about 1 to 2 hours already in on the new story. Hope you enjoy it, Teeks. Hope you enjoy. You just got home from the gym? Nice, you. Hope you had a good time at the gym. Make sure you get plenty of rest afterwards. But those nursery rhymes have been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
And the slush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous.
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Trinan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian.
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Also, hello, Palm. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Nathan. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. It's like a go fast and dodge stuff while outrunning the world corrupting behind you. Oh, it's a neat concept for its story, too. Interesting. You shall do so is back tonight and tomorrow's leg day. Nice-o! Make sure I get plenty of rest before leg day occurs so you can be nice and ready. Did you pull CASTORICE? I did, Lev. I got CASTORICE and her light cone. And I also got JIAOQIU and his light cone as well. I got very, very lucky and I won all my 50-50s. Yahoo! And hello, Lev. Welcome and hope you're doing well. I hope you won your 50-50s as well. It's like a runner, but the whole gameplay loop reminds you of Zealous' version of SU. But you need to outrun a corrupting world and collect stars as currency for upgrades. And the end of each run has a boss. Actually sounds pretty fun. I might have to look into that. You got her as well, but did not get her... Oh, like the constellations yet, sadly. Oh no! I hope you're able to. There's a lot of time left on the banner, luckily. So I hope that you're able to. And congratulations! Every child in this world loves to play, and Tribios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Tribios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
Oh, interesting. Oh, her cone. Oh, light cone you meant. Oh, got you. Well, like I said, there's still a lot of time left on the banner, so I hope you're able to get it. I wish you the best of luck. Definitely look into it. You recommend as the resident indie gamer. Yes, please, if you're able to, Julian, DM me on Discord the name of it so that I can look into it, because I might forget. It's pretty fun. The most important thing in it is momentum. Got you. Yeah, I'll look into it. I shall. The children swore they were already adult. Wait, what? Why was there a gasping noise? Oh, it was them crying out in pain together. It was sound effects. The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the Chrysos War is a painful dream. Echoes from the Gate of Infinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sister sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. They are all that remains of one another, their senses intertwined, their souls... Something? What are you doing right now? You haven't seen this part yet? So these are like the storybooks that you can read about the different characters after you complete some main story quests, I believe. Triplets of Fate, Tribios complete. And now we just have CASTORICE. Confirm. Servant of Death, CASTORICE. Chapter 1, Twirling in Fallen Bloom. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny, next to the silver-haired girl worshipped at the Demise's hollow. The sword stained with unknown blood lying shattered and snapped, the shackle chained pale wrists dotted in thickening rust. The priest asks with a shaking voice, "Upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch?" Okay, that's not red. The girl never answers, like death itself wreathed in silent solemnity. Solemnity? Solemnity? I don't know how to say that word. People often say that dying is to meet the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming in bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky where a solitary tower withstands torrents sallow. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, and the cacophonies billow, like the wail of the dead, the howl of beasts, and confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the dead solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior, feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are. How despicable.
You seen that? You just skipped through it though, as it's too much. That is fair. I really, really like the lore, so I have been patiently reading throughout everything, and it's been pretty interesting so far. And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as a radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals. Next.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the manifold rites about death, the ones she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar countenance after another wherever she presided, from the angelic visage of a babe passed in the cradle to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow, from the scars on a war-battered general's torso to the unending tears pouring from his bereft widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange, with an alien glow. And the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to gleam is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Audonia, a déjà vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she perchance conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then drove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape, over and over again? She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world, only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not, that death is not the end. God damn it! I didn't finish! Let me finish! Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I go back and read them? Hold on. I want to see what that said at the end. It seemed pretty important.
It's way past bedtime. Why are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous or concerned about your sleep schedule?
Oh man. This is a normal routine for me. I'm sorry. Don't underestimate me. I'm the master of staying up late.
Why the pride all of a sudden? I wasn't giving out compliments here. But hey, if you got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile?
Okay, recap. No, that's not it. Close book? Let me see. Is it this? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me see if I can go all the way to the end and see what that said. That death is not the end. It is only a butterfly landing on a withered branch. Utterly meaningless. Profoundly trite. Got it. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. I literally skipped past. Also, thank you for checking in, Dragon. Enjoy your shop. Welcome in over doing well. And welcome back, MKP. Hello, hello. I'm glad you can recap. Yeah, I'm very glad that we can recap. And let me see. Ooh. So many rewards. Claim. 80 whole stellar jade. You shouldn't have. Why, thank you. And let me see what this stuff says. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let me see what this says. When the world's end descends, a hero raised a sword glinting in the setting sun and challenged the night that approached dusk. His heart pulsed with the brilliance of stars and his eyes blazed like a fallen sun, casting silver needles upon the scarred earth. He shrouded his name in obscurity, burying the past in the homeland frozen in memory and vowing to defend the new dawn, even if that dawn would consume all in its fire. And then, I think we already... No, I don't think we did read this one. The holy city that sees no night seems as eternal as the demigod of the chrysalis of gold. Sight is now a burden to her eyes as the golden threads around her fingertips pass her countless songs of murmurs and blood, the speech of humanity buried in the dust. Dreams are fabrics of thousands of possibilities, and so is the future woven from the threads of destiny. The weaver lays down her head in dreams, and in that dream she spies a gold even more bright. And then, I think it was this one? The glorious age falls and crumbles, and even death must seek a home. She passed through Adonia, and souls wheeled in her palms, yet there was no hatred in those sounds. Is glory equally priced to death? To seek this answer, she never stopped her steps. After a journey that lasted a millennium, she still does not know where her corpse should call home. And then, final one. The children have walked far too long, and their footsteps once filled with doubt. The tears shed at partings also caused them to lower their sight. The favorite child of fate tried to forsake fate. Does a fragrant land truly exist at the end of the west wind? The three children link hands and disappear in the thousand doors, leaving only echoes that grow ever faint. There's no need for fate to respond. And yes, ads will be happening any moment from now, just a fair warning. I wanted to see if I could get through all of that before the ads happen, and luckily, I sure did. And I don't think there's any more stories we can write temporarily. So, thank you for checking in, Daddy. Enjoy your show. And we'll be back after the ads are over. Thank you so much for sticking around to the ads. I appreciate it. We'll be back after they're over. I'll have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And we'll be back after the ads are over. And we do need to submit the ambrosia too. That is right. To the well, I believe? Yes, to the well. Okay. And let me check my achievements. Mission reward already claimed. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. So much stellar jade. And let me see. Oh, thank you for using my characters. Willifagosa. Yeah, Willifagosa. We also have a message. And I wanted to check. Yeah, so 15,000 honorific shards and 2,200 stellar jade. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay. We'll be back after the ad break is over. Baby, we're back. It's okay. We'll get them next time. We shall get them next time. That was tough. That was very tough. But it is okay. It is alright. I got a message from Chibi, and also, hold on. Level cap 11 to 20. I wanted to check that out. Let me see. Bam, bam, bam. Title bounty. Oh, I'm supposed to go over here anyway. And welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around with them. I appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm supposed to go over here anyway. Oh wait, find it at the Vortex of Genesis. Okay, so since I need to go over there anyway, I'm gonna check something. I did not mean to open this. I'm gonna check something real quick. Messages from Trippy and Aglaya. What's up, Trippy?
Little Gray, are you free right now?
Combat request. What is it? Are we busting monsters or people? 30% discount for you.
No rush, just a little favor we'd like to ask. When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere.
Thank you so much for the Prime Subby Grant. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Loyal Lily family. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, special emotes, special Subby badge, and special channel access, badge, and role in the Discord server if you're not in it already. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let's see. No rush, just a favor I'd like to ask. When we woke up today, I'm going to need to burp 1 second. Is it happening? Maybe? It is. Okay, excuse me.
When we woke up today, our favorite book was gone. We couldn't find it anywhere. Trian is about to cry. Trian did not. Oh me, oh my. At this point, we'll have to find a diviner to help.
Aren't you girls diviners? I thought you know how to do that.
It's not the same. Different Fate Titans bring different directives. There's a super duper mega ultra powerful diviner in Akama called Pasithea. Allegedly, she can tell the future just by dreaming. However, due to some past circumstances, it's not advisable that we meet her. So, Little Gray, please, please, please. All three of us said please, so you must go, okay?
Okay. And what does Aglia have to say to us? I think that is a side quest. Esteemed guest, are you near the drummer's workshop? It seems a commotion has broken out there. Do you think you can go and take a look? I can't get away at the moment. Unpaid labor again. Am I getting roped into unpaid labor again? Today is going to be another fulfilling day. Compared to assignments, this is more along the lines of a request between friends. Oh, right. Please refrain from mentioning my name. Thank you, esteemed guest.
Hello, Shadow. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
That is another side quest. Nice. 8 out of 10, Aglaya. It's getting better. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Ooh. Oh, my God. So many. Okay. Oh, Demionis also has one, apparently. Okay, let's do this one first, because it only gives 5,000 credits, so it's probably really short. And let's take a look over here. How am I, Lilia? Did I get any pulls in?
I'm doing good.
I sure did. I pulled for JIAOQIU, CASTORICE, and both their light cones, and I got super duper lucky. Let me see. I think... Oh, let me do this. Boom. Alright. I think over here... Congrats! Thank you! I appreciate it. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Boom! And thank you for checking in, Mel. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. We zoom in. Hello, Damionis. What's up? Hello, esteemed Outlander. Was that photo of Castrum Kremnos help? Hold on. Excuse me. Hello, esteemed Outlander. Was that photo of Castrum Kremnos helpful to you? Immensely helpful. I am good. I've just been talking a lot, so my throat is hurting a bit. It's not hurting, it's just like a bit of a cough. I will hydrate. Hold on. Yes. I shall drink water. That's good to hear. I've always felt somewhat guilty toward you, so knowing I've been able to help eases my mind. Though Lady Aglia has forbidden me from further exploring the world beyond the sky, my curiosity remains unabated. If you're interested, feel free to chat with me anytime. I'd be delighted to share my latest discoveries with you, esteemed Outlander. Can you tell me what you've discovered? I've been stationed at the base of Kefale from entry hour to curtain fall hour, fasting and unblinking, until at last I've unraveled the mysteries of the dawn device. That is, the light emitted by the dawn device is not constant. When observed through the highest precision lenses, one can detect extremely subtle fluctuations in brightness. Although these changes are not readily apparent, they are indeed real and measurable. This indicates that the traditional method of timekeeping is utterly unsuitable for modern Akama. Aren't you an explorer? Hi, Simon! Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your job. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Isn't delving into the unknown secrets of Akama an exhilarating adventure? My good. Well, actually, I had sworn in front of Lady Aglaia not to try to explore the world beyond the sky. I need to keep up appearances, at least for the time being. Did you miss any polls? You did. I'm sorry, Simon. I polled in the beginning of stream. I apologize, but the VOD is there to see my reactions. After the stream is over, the VOD will be there. And I got CASTORICE and JIAOQIU, and both their like cones. I got very, very lucky. What a great discovery. Exactly. By sharing this discovery, we could revolutionize the long-standing calendar system in Akama. Imagine this, the 5 periods of the day established by Kefale in ancient times and widely recognized ever since are now proven to need modification. What a startling discovery. I should jot this down quickly. Wouldn't want to let it slip my mind. I don't understand what you mean. Is this so hard to grasp? Never mind, let me explain it in detail. Akama adheres to a traditional calendar dividing each day into 5 distinct periods based on the mistaken belief that the light from the dawn device remains constant and cannot be used to determine time. But I have proven that the light from the dawn device does indeed change. Could we then base a new calendar on this discovery? Am I, Demionis, actually correcting Kefale's original creation? But Akama does not need a new calendar. Be that as it may, I know people are accustomed to this method of timekeeping and are not keen on any changes, but as an explorer, I'm driven to seek the unknown. Even if it yields no practical results, I'm determined to prove that my conjectures are correct. So what do you plan to do? I will go to the Council of Elders with my conjectures and invite Grove scholars to witness my findings. I'll give lectures in the marketplace and hold discussions in the baths. I want everyone to know about this. Sharing exciting discoveries is the first step toward change. Wish me luck, esteemed Outlander. Okay. And what about your thing? I heard that you're currently working on some kind of plan. Where did you... I mean, you're right. I, Demionis, have discovered a superb business opportunity lying just outside the walls of the Holy City. Do you want to join in, hero? If we get our hands on it, we will surely become the trailblazers of the new era. Great fortune is awaiting us. You got me in hot soup last time. Hey, can you really blame me? I was just too excited back then. But no one's getting into hot soup this time, because adventuring is what I do. I hear you're from a world beyond the sky, so you might not know this, but the Holy City used to span across far greater lands than what you see now. Are you still in the light cone grind? Best of luck, best of luck. A long time ago, countless allied cities existed around Akama, in the same way that Orynyx's stars surround the Dawn device. Akama was a true eternal city back then. People did not think of it as their city, but rather a motherly figure. When one stood on top of the hill and looked outward, everything we could see was our territory. Then the black tide raged stronger. The area within the city walls became the only safe place, while all the other regions gradually grew deserted. Are we going to go grave digging? You're not entirely wrong. I am more inclined to think that we're going to bring back items that still have worth. When Nikador was still active, everything beyond the walls of the Holy City was living under the Mad King's shadow. Their giant spear even sent some states buried several feet into the ground. We're not going to reach those places for sure. His Titankins are beginning to die down now that you've defeated the Mad King, making this the perfect time to go on an adventure. The ancient cities may be in utter ruin by now, but I'm sure some parts of them managed to remain as they were. Say, places that have been buried underground. I found an underground palace beneath an ancient hypogeum around here a while ago. Just dig up those treasures and you can stay however you want in the Holy City. Heck, you can even buy whatever you want here. What's a hypogeum? A massive underground building complex that was likely used as a vault to store valuable items, and safeguarded with defense mechanisms that may still be functioning. In any case, our plan is simple. I'll lead the way, and you can sort out whatever mechanisms that remain. And when we finally get to the treasures, we can split them 3-7. You're only taking 30% of the treasures, don't you want more? Huh? I'm getting 70%, the 30% is yours! You have a chance to reconsider your words. Oh, alright, I'll admit that we can't do this without you, but the same goes for me. Let's both compromise and agree on an equal split. negotiate any further and it'll be in a 9-to-1 split. But I'll just live with a 7-to-3 split. This is final. No more negotiation on how we're splitting the loot. I already have an ideal route to go around the city walls. Let's set off now. Let's go. Oh, this is the map I drew of the Hypogeum. All the rooms have been marked on it. It's said that the Hypogeum goes very deep, but we'll start exploring from the shallower levels. Blep. And thank you for the head punch. Thank you, thank you. As this is your first time delving down below, you best follow after me. Oh. Thanks to Damios' leadership, you enter deep into the ancient affiliated city-state until you find a door blocking your path onward. Once everything is prepared, let's start our exploration. Oh. With Damios' guidance, you have come to a vassal city outside of Akma. We're here. Based on my previous scouting of the area, this should be the way into the Hypogeum. Janus' power supposedly protected this place. It used to be a shelter used to resist the Black Tide, but years later... This place looks so similar to Akama. That's to be expected. They were built around the same period, after all. So this is like an introductory puzzle event, like how they did with Penacony? Got you. It's a pity that people back then ended up abandoning this Hypogeum before it could serve its purpose. People later realized that the Black Tide does not retreat once it takes over a location, so even the most robust of shelters would not hold out for long. Rather than making themselves comfortable somewhere safe while waiting for death to claim them, they decided they should prevent this disaster from even occurring. So it only stands that there's a high chance of finding valuable treasures in there, provided we can break its seal. Seal? Like the animal? See that thing over there? That's a prophecy tablet, a creation of Orynyx. Its containment mechanism is the very thing keeping this gate locked. This should actually be the authority of Janus, but seeing how close the 3 Titans of Fate were, I guess it does make sense for them to share their powers. Anyhow, as long as that tablet is active, we're not going to be making any progress. Since you are a hero who fought alongside the Chrysos heirs, I assume it wouldn't be difficult for you to break this seal. I'll be waiting for your good news then. Nya! Alright, well, I know how to do this, actually. Oh, this is a small event they did in 3.0? Oh, didn't know this event was permanent. I did not either. I wasn't expecting it to be. But hell yeah, Stellar Jade. Prophecy tablet, blah, blah, blah. Yub, 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 blah, 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 blah. I know how to do this. Let me do it. I know what I'm doing. Okay. This goes... Boom. Easy. Whoosh! Door unlocked. Ooh, it's open. I knew I had to bring you along. I wouldn't have been able to open it on my own. Alright, I have no idea what we're going to encounter once we walk through here, but that's the spirit of adventuring. Just the thought of it excites me. Whoa, an adventure! Woohoo! Looks like you're even more excited by this prospect than me. You are indeed a true explorer. You can call me Dora, because I be exploring. Hell yeah! Challenge completed. Next challenge. Alright. Ooh, investigate. Alright, so... this probably goes in the middle, and then these go on the sides. Easy! Let's go! Challenge completed. Next up. Yeah. A square. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, yeah. I'm speedrunning. We're speedrunning this. Yeah! Nice. Alright, next up. Golden Scapegoat. Oh, it's like all of the puzzles. That's fun. I love these types of events. Ooh. Alright, start exploring. You head deeper into the Hypogeum. Along the way, you step on countless bricks. Nice. As I expected, here's another door, and along with it, yet another seal. But this looks like a creation of Gyros. Why is it here? Do you need me to eat some soil? I'm very good at that. If you believe that doing so would help you to disguise yourself as a Dromas, I don't think that such a drastic step is really necessary. Anyway, you should first try and see if you can break the seal. We can still flee if anything goes awry. Alright, this is the goat puzzle. I recognize this. Alright, so I think we just have to go this way. All the way to the right. Boom, boom. Nice. Yatta! Awesome, awesome. I can't believe you succeeded again. Perhaps this place isn't as well defended as I had imagined. Let's continue onward. Hopefully there'll still be items in this place valuable enough for us to bring back. Hopefully. Challenge completed! Next challenge. More goat puzzles. Alright. Oh, okay. I think this one is simple enough. Yup. And then he steps on it. Perfect. Yeah! That was good. Good job, good job. Alright, challenge completed. Woohoo! Alright, next challenge. Ooh, final goat puzzle. For now. Investigate. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I wait for him to step on it, and then I go this way. Yeah. You believe there's the hard mode too after all the normal difficulty ones? Yes, I did see the other tab. I assumed that was probably the harder difficulty. Also, thank you for checking in, Crix. Enjoy your stroll. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Next up, the Hand of Zagreus. Start exploring. You progress even further into the depths of the hypogeum and wins. Oh my god. Oh, it's really quite spacious here. In fact, it's comparable to the size of the Holy City as it is nowadays. I can't believe such a place could be located within a tiny ancillary town. The architectural craftsmanship of those days was truly advanced. Akima's ancestors must have been quite wealthy. Of course, even as far back as the Chrysos War period, Akima has always been the undisputed eternal city. Let's set this discussion aside for now. Do you see these complicated paths? It seems that progressing onward won't be easy a task as before. The door here is sealed just like all the other rooms, and yet there's still a silver lining. Look over there, it's the Hand of Zagreus. According to legend, that object was created by Zagreus. Although it can grab heavy objects, only people of sufficient talent can control it. There's so many gold coins here. This must be related to the stealing test. I guess we just need to steal enough coins for the seal to unlock. I don't have the kind of talent to activate that thing. You want to give it a try? You literally just press your hand onto it. What do you mean? Anyone can do it. Engage. You see? Boop. Also, I give it a follow, Oni. Welcome and hope you're doing well today. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome and welcome in. Alright, yes. I know how to do this. Alright. Let's get the coins. Ascend. Bum bum bum. Hi. Hello, Oni. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello. Whoosh, whoosh. The door is open. With the seal dispelled, the path to the deeper part of the hypogeum is open once more. Although this is not the first time I've seen this item, I'm still curious about one thing. Can such an enormous hand really be used for theft? Shouldn't breaking open the main entrance of a bank be considered a form of robbery? I mean, you're not stealing anything if you break open an entrance, though, so it wouldn't be a robbery in that case. If that's the case, then assassins can be considered to have accomplished their infiltration by eliminating all witnesses. Zagreus is a terrifying titan indeed. I know the hand in the background looks like it's giving Trailblazer head pats. Giant head pats. Well, it looks like the atmosphere has livened up quite a bit. Let's press on then. Head pat. Challenge completed. Next challenge. Engage. Oh, the space is bigger. Alright. Whoa, conga line. Whoa. Alright, got all of those. I'm gonna get all of these ones. Wah. Alright, let me get these. Oh my god, there's 45 coins. Holy crap. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the money. Nice. So I'm missing some. Where? Oh, I see. Yeah. Thank you for the British pleasure. Thank you. Oh. Okay, they're about to come down, I think. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, I see. Oh, jeezums. Alright. Oh, I almost have enough. I don't think I have to get all of them. I don't believe I do. I just need to get most of them. Stop running. There we go. Nasu! Challenge completed. Exit. Ornyx's Miracle. Activate. Start exploring. Alright. You progress even further into the depths of the hypogeum. Your silhouette elongates as you go into a hallway. Past this area should be the vault where treasure would be stored. By estimating how far we've traveled, it seems like we're close to our goal. Keep going for a while longer, buddy, for victory is at hand. What I feel like you're the one who isn't... excuse me. What I feel like you're the one who isn't able to keep going. I merely have a sense of foreboding. After all, my previous efforts have all come to naught. Hopefully this time my effort will bear fruit. Looks like we can't we can't pass through this area directly. Now we can. Perform a miracle. Nice-oo! Back at Folly above. This is absolutely incredible. Oh my god. And thank you for the lurk last. Enjoy your lurkies. Perform miracles. And there we go. Yep, I know what to do here. Do. Bridge. Nice. Ooh. Alright. Nice. Although the door's open, you don't proceed onward without hesitation like you did before because there's more doors behind you. By Kefali above, is there an end to this? If we wish to explore all of them, it'll take us more than 3 lifetimes to do so. Now that I think about it, if there really was something valuable here, surely it wouldn't still be lying here for us to pick it up. Demionis sinks into despondency, just like the time when he was first told that the world beyond the sky didn't actually exist. In fact, you can practically hear his dream shattering into pieces. As long as you continue to blaze a trail, you'll eventually reach your destination. You're right. Since I'm already here, I owe it to myself to see this through to the end. However, if we are to continue onward, I don't think I'll be of much help. Perhaps I should just stay by the entrance and act as a lookout. That way, if I spot any approaching monsters, I'll be able to warn you in time. You're not planning to slack off, right? How can this be considered as slacking off? This is just a division of labor. Besides, if I were really going to laze about, who would be willing to team up with me again when I return to the Holy City? I can figure out what's good for me. Well then, let's look forward to our continued cooperation, dear hero. If you find anything valuable in there, just keep it with you for now. Be careful, for some of the upcoming paths may not merely lead further underground. If you encounter any danger, just run back to the entrance and find me. Alright. Challenge completed. New difficulty level unlocked. Next challenge. Alright. And, oh, jeezums. Okay. Perform a miracle. Dun 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 dun. So there is a chest there. Engage miracle orb. Yup. I know how this works. And then activate. Nice. Okay, we'll keep that activated. And then go over here. And then... Hold on. Do this? Yeah. Okay, so now I can go to this side and get that treasure. Yeah, there we go. Bountiful treasure. Challenge completed. Nice-oo! The path to the deeper hypogeum is open. I've also updated our map. Take care, the seals in these rooms are much stronger than outside. Alright. Let's do it. I hope it's not as bad as that one prophecy tablet that took me like 30 minutes to solve. Oh my god. It's this one. Or wait, no, it's not the same. It's similar, but not the same. Okay. So, it's giving me war flashbacks. Okay, this side? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That was fine. Not too shabby. It had less triangles, which is good. Alright, what about this one? Oh my god, okay. Boom, boom, boom? No, that's not it. Well, what if they go on opposite sides? What if I do this? And then that? No, wait. Oops. And this. No. Thank you for checking in, Con. Enjoy your job. Welcome, and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Well, that definitely goes over there. Okay, hold on. What? Huh? Thank you for checking in, Henry. Enjoy your sub. Hello, hello. Okay. Wait. I'm onto something. Aha!
Use your brain.
I got it. Let's go. Nice you. I think there's one more? Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is this? Okay. So the big one probably goes in the middle. And then... Yes! Yay! Nice. Okay, golden scapegoat. Start exploring. That was easy. I'm so smart. Why, thank you. These ones are going to be hard because I found some of the golden scapegoat puzzles kind of difficult in the open world. Okay. So I need you to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. I just had to lock in. Thank you for checking in, Prophet. Enjoy your job. Welcome. I hope we're doing well. Hello. Nice. Challenge completed. Next challenge. All right, let's see. Investigate. All right. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. I was overthinking it for a second. Whew. Got it. Nice. Challenge completed. Next challenge. All right. Let me see. Okay. Investigate. Oh my. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Why is there so many ladders? I don't like that there's so many ladders. 2, 3. Okay. No, I fucked up. Ah! Right, down. Left. Reset. Right, down. Left. Okay. Down. Up. Right. Okay. Yay! That was... Oh my god. That took all of my brain cells. Challenge completed. Exit. Nashu. Alright, Hand of Zagreus. Start exploring. Room 3. This one shouldn't be too bad. I feel like the ghost... Ghost? Goat. I feel like the goat puzzle was probably the hardest. Okay. I'm gonna get all of these coins. I need 35 coins of whimsy. Get over here. Alright, let me get these ones. Oh, this one's not bad at all. It's not difficult. I just need to collect stuff. Alright, there we go. 25. Let me see. Let me get these ones over here. 28. 29. 30. 31. Alright, let me get these ones. 33. 34. I need one more. Yeah! Challenge completed. Nice. Alright, and next challenge. Speedrun. Alright. Engage. Alright. Yes, punching. Yup. I got you. Okay, punch. Bam! Nice. Oh my god, that's a lot of coins. Okie dokie. 45 coins of whimsy. Whoa, I have like a magnet, sort of, when I get close to some of them. Let me get all of these ones. I do have some type of magnet. Interesting. Let me get these ones. And these ones. And these ones. Thank you for the self-care package. Thank you. I'll hydrate in just a momento. Where the heck are the remaining coins? Where'd they... Oh. Get over here. Get over here. Where you going? We're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. If I can catch it, it's so fast. I need one. I just need that one. Hold on. Where are you going? Okay, there you are. Get over here. Get... Oh my god. Oh my god. Please stop. Wait. It's in a path. Yeah, what if I go backwards? Did it just go... Wait. Did it just go past me? I think it went past me. Now I'm losing it. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know where it went. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, I see it. Oh my god, please. Okay. I got it. Initial D. That sounds like a reference. Oh my god. Nice-oo! Okay, and one more puzzle, and then we're done. And thank you for checking in, Jay. Enjoy your stop. Hope you're doing well. Let me hydrate. Cats really do love chasing shiny objects. I do. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a reference to the anime about racing and drifting. Oh! I knew it was an anime. It sounded familiar. Okay, let's see. Perform a miracle. Oh. Okay. Here, let me engage and move this. There we go. Back. Dun 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 dun. And the treasure should be right there. Clean. Nice. Next challenge. Alright. Oh god, what the heck is this? Perform a miracle. Okay, so I need to get rid of those cubes somehow. Now, let me get you. Speed run any percent. Oh, man. Engage Miracle Orb. Activate. Yes. Maybe? Actually, no. I leave it there. And then... do this. No. No, it's not it. Back to the future. Boom! Okay, let me see what I can do over here. There's a big-ass block in my way. There's a big-ass block in my way. No! Alright, let me go back. Engage. Let me move this. Let me go over here. Oh, and I have to activate this Miracle Orb. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Engage Miracle Orb. Activate. And... what's over here? What's over this way? Boom! Okay, let me see. I don't see anything. There's just nothing. And thank you for checking in, Yashida and Unknown. Enjoy your strougs. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing over there. Why would I put it over there? Okay, I'll put that there. And then I'll go back. I'm shining the orb on that wall. The other orb. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let me move this. Put that there. And then... change? No. I am confused. Wait. No, I think I'm... Oh, I think I got it. Hold on. No, yeah, I got it. Boom. It's the chest is right there. Yay! Oh no, there's more. Oh no, there's more. Okay. Engage. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep. Okay. And then I have to go all the way back. Yeah, this is probably the hardest puzzle, honestly. Not because it's difficult, but because it's tedious. Did I pull? I did, Legend. You can check out the VOD later to see my pulls. I did it in the beginning of stream. Okay. And then I'll move this over here so I can get across. And then I have to activate that one. And then there's gonna be a third chest that I have to find somewhere. Hear me engage, move. This is so worth the 10 stellar jade. This is so worth it. Alright. I'm gonna go over here and get this one. There we go. And then there's one final one. Where the hell is that? What? 20? Oh, it gives 20 each? I thought it was giving 10 each. Okay, I'll put that back over here. And then I'll go across. Ugh, my forehead's itchy. Oh god, not the exercise. Oh no. Wait, what the hell? This is in another room? Oh, wow. Okay, this one's a freebie. This one's just a freebie. Yay! These chests give 20 this month. Oh, no. I don't think those chests give me anything. I think it was just part of the puzzle. I don't think they actually give me anything. I think they're just part of the puzzle. Because it was a domain thing. And also, I'll do the squats, I guess. I don't want to, but okay, I will. Okay. Alright. 1, 2, I'm doing good, Yashida. I hope you're doing good. 3, 4, 5, I'm gonna vomit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You lost a 50-50 to the new standard banner character. It's not Blade. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you win the next one. Or, well, no, you're guaranteed, so I hope you get the character you want soon. Kobe Barry just got back. Excuse me, hold on. Oh my god. Excuse me. Kobe Barry just got back from the hospital to get a cast on your foot. I'm sorry. I hope that you recover soon, Yashida. I hope that you feel better. I hope that your foot feels better. Okay, I'm gonna drink water. Oh my god. I'm tired. Okay. Thank you for the water. Wait, there really is a hidden room. This place is even more classic than I had imagined it to be. Regardless, since you explored a majority of this hypogeum by yourself, the honor of uncovering its depths should also be yours. You should continue onward. I'll stay behind and keep watch over our return path. Should the door suddenly slam shut, I'll promptly alert you. Thank you. You follow the shortcut as it extends toward a room at the far end of the hypogeum. Chest. Investigate the exquisite chest. Investigate. Lines of text are engraved upon the surface of the chest. Although the chest has suffered significant wear and tear, the inscribed words are still legible. To the person who manages to reach this place, the fact that you're here means that either the seals outside are no longer active or that you broke the seals yourself. Therefore, you're either very lucky or extremely intelligent. Maybe both. Thank you. And welcome back, Earth. Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Can I remove 4 characters so you only have a pool of 3 characters? I don't know. You can try, but I have no idea if you can do that or not. I do not know. The thread of the black tide grows ever stronger. We are forced to take as many of our belongings as possible and seek the holy city's embrace. No longer shall we live independently as Sabanians. It doesn't let you only have 3. Yeah, I feel like it would be kind of... it'd be kind of, what's the word? It'd be too generous if you could only pick 3 in the standard banner to lose the 50-50 to. Because, like, you know, then you get a higher chance of getting the character that you want from it. It'd be too overpowered. Yeah, exactly. So, they're not going to be that nice. Yet I'm still hopeful that people will still remember the name of our native home as well as the events that have transpired here. This is why I've left a tiny portion of my memories here. Perhaps someday people will return to my birthplace once more, and newborn children will learn all about us and weep before this inscribed slate. Alas, I'll not be around to witness such a scene. I pray that when that day arrives, we'll still be able to construct a dome. The last Sabanian. When you open the chest, you find some ancient items inside, as well as a text-inscribed stone slab that's covered in a layer of dust. These items form the final legacy that was left behind by the Sabanians. Sabanians. You leave the Hypogeum and reunite with Damionis again at a safe location. Well, found anything? I discovered some artifacts in the Hypogeum. Wait, really? Can I take a look at them? You show the Sabanian's legacy to him. How extraordinary! These are genuine pieces of ancient heritage, and this slab has been preserved surprisingly well. An exquisite relic indeed. I won't ask you to elaborate on what you have experienced. Keep this priceless treasure safe, for they're yours now. ... I suddenly feel quite emotional when I look at these artifacts. After all, they are proof that good times never last. The optimistic and prosperous Golden Age cannot flourish endlessly, just as progress and advancement are never a guarantee. Even the Holy City, once viewed by the masses as a beacon of hope, will also eventually succumb to the ravages of time. Good night to Luigi! Take care, thank you for coming! If the people of that time were to witness the state that we're in right now, they'd probably gripe about how we're a bunch of unworthy descendants. Haha. Living is the best. Long live life. Woohoo! Yes, at least we're still alive. That is an accomplishment in itself. Thank you for the hugs. I hope that before the black tide descends upon us, there's still an opportunity for me to journey to the world beyond the sky. Huh. Anyway, I should take good care of these things. Perhaps they'll be even more valuable a century from now. Whoa. I got 5,000 credits. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Whoa. The Sabanian's last words. What are you doing? That was what my brother asked me just now, so I replied, oh, I'm just packing up some stuff. He won't approve of what I'm about to do, as the High Elder he wants to lead us away from our homeland and seek refuge in the Holy City. Take care, Grant. Thank you for coming. See you later. Thank you for the hugs. He won't approve of what I'm about to do, as the High Elder he wants to lead us away from our homeland and seek refuge in the Holy City. That is the only way to escape the Black Tide. Meanwhile, I have to write something while I'm still a Sabanian to leave something behind for my city-state. What traits do the Sabanians have? Our faces aren't in a different color, and our physiques aren't burly like the mountain dwellers. The Alchemans often praise us for our deftness and proficiency in raising majestic buildings, but they can also build something as grandiose as the Memorial Palace. It doesn't seem like we're anything special. Thank you for the hugs. Then why do we call ourselves the Sabanians? When a millennium elapses on the light calendar, how can we prove our existence? I don't know. If I were a scholar, I might be able to regale a long span of history, then whip out numerous artifacts that prove that we were once kin to Giaros or some other god. But I am but an ordinary bricklayer who learned how to write while I wasn't building houses. But speaking of building houses, I can speak on that with some authority. As long as you mix red clay, sand, and crushed indigo stone in a 1:4:7 ratio, you will get the optimal construction material. It is as supple as earth when wet and hard as steel when hardened, but you must finish your shape before it hardens, or it'll be too late when it dries. I built an actual vault based on this soul learning. Perhaps this is enough. I may not be knowledgeable, but am unable to pen epic sagas. But at least I can leave behind a formula. If a city-state can't even leave behind a formula for its descendants, then it is truly gone. Ah, my older brother's telling me to hurry up. The Holy City Squad is setting off very soon. When we arrive, we'll learn Akama's culture, integrate ourselves into their lives, and become one of them. The time of Sabanians will end here. I'll finish my writing here. Maybe one day in the future, when the black tide ebbs, I hope people will return to their hometowns. The children of my children will learn everything about us, and they will shed tears where I left this carved slate, even if I won't be able to witness it. I pray that when that day arrives, we'll still be able to construct a dome. The dome. All right. And let me see. Oh, whoa. Hello there. Don't let me sink! Oh, achievement. Let me claim. And let me claim. My phone keeps going off. What is going on? What is going on? Oh. Oh, it's just people liking my reel. Thank you. Okay. Let me go to my missions tab. Boop, 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 boop. And let me go to... Oh, find the Villies in Cavalli Plaza and speak with them. Oh, it's the Golden Scapegoat dude. He has something new for me? What do you have for me, my boy? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Teleport. Alright, what the heck is that? What the heck is that? Is that for a mission? Hold on. Hold on. This seems like it might be. No, wait. Mission. Oh, that is. Okay. My bad. Okay, let me go back to... where is it? This one. Okay, and it should be in the corner. Hello there, sir. They say his job, blah, 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 blah. Okay, about the golden scapegoat. You're here because of the messages from the teleslate, right? To be honest, I don't agree with the scholar on whether we can discover unknown secrets of the past from these challenges. Well, what do you say? Should we go somewhere quiet like last time so I can tell you what I think? Fine. Avilius takes you to a relatively quieter corner. Thank you so much for being willing to listen to me. I have a bold hypothesis that I've proven true can explain just about every unsolved mystery in this world. Well, we are all Titans who have forgotten our identity as a Titan. What? That's right. Humanity and the Titans had a much closer relationship in the past to the point where we were one and the same. Wow. Logic, humans are a species defined by itself. Kind of, but let me explain so you don't misunderstand me. Why are the translations from the scholar so fuzzy? Why is this language, supposedly having been used by the Titans, so vague that light and strife and time and evil are expressed by the same word? The answer lies in my hypothesis. It's because we have forgotten that humans are Titans too. We forgot that the language must be understood by the soul instead of ears and eyes. In other words, we must read the legacy of the golden scapegoat with our soul to truly understand its significance. And that is... Avilius brings a lounge chair out of nowhere. Okay? I've decided to connect my scalp directly to the golden scapegoat with a hat made from thin copper strands. I will then take a nap here to see if I can communicate with the truth behind this world in my dream. Have I seen this somewhere before? This seems like Penacony. With the dreamscapes. How will I know if I don't try? If evo-cultism is correct, modern humans still possess all the Titan senses, but we are unaware of them because these senses have atrophied. And naturally, the sensory experience that we aren't aware of or in control of is dreaming. Maybe the golden scapegoat is the dream of a slumbering Titan. It's a conjecture that we can't just rule out. Perhaps dreaming is how Titans think. And don't worry, I'm not going to ask you to participate in the actual experience. Just be my witness, and make sure no one accidentally interrupts the experiment by waking me up. Shrugs nonchalantly. Avilius puts on the special hat made from thin copper strands and lay down before quickly falling asleep. Seeing how little effort it takes him to fall asleep, you can't help but wonder if this is the effect of his usual praises for Thanatos. This guy seemed a little cuckoo. A hint of jealousy begins spreading within you. You're so busy that you sometimes don't even have time to eat or sleep, so why are you wasting your time here? You send a message to Scholar Lighthunter to come and look after this idiot before swiftly making an exit. Several hours later. It's your problem now. New message. Oh. The group owner disabled mute for all members. Listen to this. This experiment really worked. I dreamed I was trapped in a prison, completely sealed off with no light at all. I could only feel the rough shape of the cell. I searched everywhere for a source of light and finally struck pieces of metal together to create a spark. But to my surprise, the whole room went up in flames with a loud whoosh, and it startled me awake. Dot. Just drop it. That which one thinks about during the day is what one dreams about at night, nothing more. I respectfully disagree, dear Teach. Who's to say our adventures are not the dreams of a certain Titan? However, out of the two hypotheses, humans evolved from Titans and humans are dreamed up by Titans, which is more likely? This calls for a new experiment to be designed. The group owners muted all members. Quit it with the conspiracy theory. Like I said, it seems no one could know what exactly happened in history long past. Dreams are too subjective and are not evidence. If you want to design a new experiment, then its method of proof needs to be more objective. However, don't get ahead of yourself. This world might be seeing new changes soon. When that time comes, the text that we aren't able to decipher might reveal its true meaning. Achievement. Also, ooh, the final mutterings. Another achievement, the fire is dying. Number 16. The avalanche once came. He is a diligent dinghy drifting along the frozen waterfall, pursuing that prey, lamb, carved into his soul. He Wait, what? Drifting along the frozen waterfall, pursuing that lamb carved into his soul. The lamb carved into his soul, pursuing it. He travels against the light, for he remembers that he hasn't placed the firelight that brightens the world on its zenith. He recites his desires with blood, for the air on that zenith is so thin it suffocates. Only the language of blood can leave traces and thoughts. I am the shepherd. The golden fleece and the dream slumbers in the sanguine seabed. 16b. Too many people die too late, yet some die too soon. The lamb says that death is a major affair, as worthy of import as the most grandiose festival. Festivals won't just happen once, but death cannot be rewound. But you have already stepped on the altar countless times. I am the assistant priest, killer, after all, so I know it well. That wasn't me, seriously it wasn't. Don't pretend to be so relaxed. You're right, sorry. To deliver the fire, we killed ourselves every time. To deliver the light, sinners killed ourselves every time. Okay. I think I was given another one, though. Hold on. Let me claim the achievements first. Boop, 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 boop. And let me go to bookshelf. Let me go over here. And let me see. Where is it? Wait, where the heck is it? Banana. Oh, golden scapegoat. Okay, that was the final one then. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting theory that he has. I mean, it's really outlandish, but it makes it very thought-provoking. Imagine they were Titans. I mean, Titans used to be people, right? I don't know if that's the case, if they used to be like mortals and stuff. I do not know. I'm not sure. But let me view my other missions. Okay, so there's these two. And then that's the event. And that's something else. Okay, let's do this one first. Short hair. Ooh, okay, I got you. Short hair. Ba-bam. Ba-bam, ba-bam. You got a theory Lily's actually God. I am God. I am Strawberry God. That is me. 3.2 may have an answer for me. Oh, okay, no spoilers. No spoilers, but interesting. Also, howdy, Relics. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Bum, 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 bum. All the way down here. Investigate the disturbance in the Droma's workshop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Citizens, we have seen it too. It was this Outlander. That my beloved boss man would exhibit such major mood swings, refusing to receive guests for days on end. It is the trickery of this Outlander. Slander. I only petted it lightly. Who knew your Dromas would be so timid? Humph, lightly. My Dromases are sacred beasts blessed by Gyros. They are nigh priceless. Like boss man here, it loses its appetite when it's frightened. Without food, it won't have strength to carry people, and if it doesn't work, I'll lose that much more money in a day. And look at these beautiful scales. They are a little shabby, but... What? When did this scratch appear? You must have done this with your grubby fingers. That was already there to begin with. Stop making excuses. No one else touched it besides you that day. You will pay for my losses. This feels like someone got in a car accident, and they're like, look at this scratch on my car. I didn't do that. You can't believe you're in the presence of the almighty Strawberry God. I know. Bask in the glory. Also, welcome in, Hobo. Welcome back. Hello, hello. What happened? Oh, look who's here. Even the hero who fought alongside the Chrysos heir stands with me. Justice does lie in the hearts of people. In recent times, Boss Man had been unusually lazy. I noticed something amiss and personally stood guard by its cage. Guess who I caught red-handed? This Outlander. He would come here on time every day, get close to Boss Man and pinch it violently. My heart bleeds for its abuse. I was massaging it. I noticed something off with its behavior, surmising that it was overworked, and wanted to ease its pain. An owner like you, working your beasts of burden to the bone without a day off, even mountain dwellers would be hard-pressed to keep up. Huh, how we rear our livestock in Akama will not be dictated by an ignorant outlander such as you. Are you disrespecting our customs? That's right. I don't know much about dromacies, but this outlander's overstepping his boundaries. Yeah, that one might be even another remnant of Zagreus' worshippers. Look at them sneaking about. Hear that? According to our laws, you now have two choices. Resolve this with compensation, or I'll see you in civilian court. Huh? But I have no money. Don't blame me then. Where are the guards? It's time you earn your keep. Fight, fight, fight. That won't be necessary. I'm only interested in money. It's not up to me to personally mete out punishment on Outlanders. Also, thank you for checking in, sir. Enjoy your shout. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Lord Luluder, what this last means is that your overbearing antics have escalated this conflict to the brink of physical violence. As the conflict gradually reaches breaking point, a geezer emerges. Oh, hello, geezer. And who are you? Just an ordinary geriatric, Lord Luluder. I reckon you must have knowledge of the matter, from your confident poise. I have a few questions regarding these pack beasts. Not only the dromacies, I also know my merchandise like the back of my hand. Ask away. As the guardian of these dromacies, what is the most commonly known characteristic of Gyros? Hi, sir. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Need you even ask? It's earnest hardship, tenacity, and a thick hide. Then how should dromacies blessed by Gyros be manifested? In the same way, obviously. On this note, everyone may be asking a question. If this dromacy is blessed by a titan, how could such a tough creature have a scratch on its scales? I shall hazard a guess at this. When the city was attacked, the Mad King's kin wrought destruction along the streets, causing damage to many dromacies. The scars on its scales are a testament to its glory, but as a servant of the earth, mud covers its scar, preventing anyone from noticing. Also, excuse me, we'll be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play, otherwise feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break, and we'll be back. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls, but I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss any content, and we'll be back after the ads are over. Ads already? The hour just blew past? I know, it really did. They always do. They really always do. But it's okay. We'll get to play some words, and then we'll be right back after the ads are over. Till that gentleman gave it a massage, causing the mud on its scales to be netted off, and thus was the scar revealed. Huh, how ludicrous. Oh, how ludicrous. Ads! Okay, BRB! Bear back! Bear back! I'll be back with everybody else in about 20 seconds from now. Yeah, that was a tough one. Especially with it having, like, multiple B's and, like, only so many letters to, like, put in the middle of the words. It was rough, specifically, because of that reason. But we did good, and we passed. Good job on words. I'll be back with everybody else in about 5 seconds from now. And 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sticking around through them. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not sure why bomb didn't work. It didn't? I don't think there was any fake letters, so I'm not sure. Or maybe it was a cooldown. It might have been a cooldown, maybe. Ha! How ludicrous. You think your outrageous rhetoric will acquit him of having to compensate me? If you didn't like that, there are other theories as well. That this Dromus wasn't blessed at all, and is just unusually frail. Or the scar wasn't even made by that gentleman to begin with. I believe Lord Luluder is most aware of the truth. You're free to choose your explanation, no matter which one it may be. You... Fine. I'm not pursuing this matter today. Just don't let me catch that Outlander doing anything funny. This conflict was resolved way too quickly. The crowd is engrossed in gossipy discourse, from some lauding the geezer's glibness. What is glibness? That's a funny word. Others sorry to see the drama end so soon. Ah, mister, thank you so much. All right, you run along quickly. Don't give anyone else a reason to speak ill of you, even if you did nothing wrong. The flustered Outlander expresses profuse appreciation and disappears in the crowd. Don't be in such a hurry to leave, young friend. I still have something to say. So who exactly are you? My name is CASTORICE, the most witless geezer in Akama, and a most devoted seeker of knowledge. I have heard of you, warrior from the Outlands. You also appear to be involved in the problems plaguing the Holy City. What does that have to do with me? I also thought about helping that person. Even if not put into practice, the intent to do good is nonetheless commendable. If other citizens could learn from your virtue, we wouldn't be in such harrowing circumstances. This former Eternal City has always been generous in opening its doors to outsiders, but as the black tide encroaches, the goodwill in people's hearts may slowly give way to misgivings. It is a long story. We should look for a place to speak about this more comfortably. How about Memorial Palace's baths? I am a privileged patron there. If you don't mind, I'll go run a bath first. You can take a look around. The citizens are still mulling over what just happened. You might hear something of interest. Optional, listen in on the citizens' discussion. Ooh, alright. Hello there, bakery boss. Why did this matter have a happy ending? Who will fill up the hole of boredom within me now? You hate Outlanders? I wouldn't say that, but some Outlanders really flout the laws here. Take me, for example. I have a bakery. It doesn't earn much most days, but I can make ends meet. It started about 2 weeks ago. There'd be Outlanders standing by the entrance when I closed up, hoping that I would offer any unsold bread to them. I didn't think much of it at first, but the people who could afford them caught wind of this, and also came by to take advantage of my kindness. Everyone ended up wanting free bread, and my business suffered. Couldn't you have just not offered any to those citizens? If I didn't, they would just call me miserly, offering bread to Outlanders but refusing my countrymen. Business would be even worse then. Yeah, I guess. It's like a lose-lose situation. Outrageous. Can't these guys just find a job and pay for their own bread? I'm just imagining the SpongeBob scene to Squidward. Get a job! Oh, man. Not in this economy. What's up, market worker? Bah! What are these Outlanders doing, being so hardworking? They're even willing to work for the Dromases free of charge. I also want to massage the back of a Dromas. You just have an odd hobby that raises some brows. There's nothing like those Outlanders who are brimming with vigor. There weren't many Outlanders who came to the Holy City in the past, so the Council of Elders agreed to let them enter in batches. But who would have thought that these ruffians were so exceptional? They had only 2 conditions while looking for a job, food and lodging. You didn't even have to pay for their work. Ooh, unpaid labor, yay. No business owner in the right mind would want to hire any locals with such affordable staff. I can't work for no pay. Yeah, that's true. Right, the people should be banding together to protect their own rights, but that's another long story. Anyway, the Council of Elders is already discussing the Outlander problem. We can wait for official word before acting. The feet of Dromus has already massaged Lily when she was trampled. They did. They really did. But it's okay, they were soft. Independent thinking citizen. Hello. That's a nice name you have there. That old man sure has a silver tongue. It's not the first time Lilider has tried to make things difficult for Outlanders. Well, that backfired on him this time. When the next drawing of lots ends, he'll probably still be struggling for a while. That'll be a funny sight to see then. Drawing lots? What lots? To enter the city, the holy city has taken in many people, and accommodation and other resources are limited, especially after Nikador's attack. We can't turn them away, of course, so if the Outlanders wish to enter the city, they'll have to draw lots to qualify. But Lady Tribby brought back a droop... But Lady Tribby brought back a droop... I keep saying droop. But Lady Tribby brought back a group of Yanis's priests some days ago, and they didn't have to draw lots to enter the city. Talented individuals are a precious commodity in times of need. The situation in the city is complicated. Everyone seems to have their fair share of arguments. The citizens are locked in their bickering, and the Council of Elders will likely reserve judgment for now. A word of advice: learning to think for yourself is essential, just like me. Okay, good to know. Have free will. Understood. Meet with Socturus and Memorial Palace. Where is that? Teleport. And thank you for the lurk hack. Enjoy your lurkies. Hope you're doing well. The bath pool is huge. Where is that old man's bath? Old man? Where art thou, old man? Oh. It's you, young friend. Come on down. The water is just right. Only a hot bath will satisfy me. A bath is all about knowing your limits. Thrills aren't my strong suit at my age. Please bear with me for a moment. You enter the bath. As he said, the temperature is just right. Where should I begin? How about we start with you? I hear that Nikador's brethren were running... I hear that Nikador's brethren were running rampant in the city when you first arrived in Akama. Before that attack happened, an occasional... You flipped me! I have been flipped, oh my goodness. Before that attack happened, an occasional outlander seeking refuge would come here for shelter. Their cities had been razed to the ground, and they could not survive long in the wasteland. And now the number of refugees seeking protection in the Holy City is rising. Because you defeated Nikador and made the journey to Akama that much safer. The Trailblazers garner much merit. Haha! If an outlander bard hears of your exploits, I reckon he'll surely write a song regarding your feat. Regaling my feat. You really like the off-brand Socrates name that they chose for him? Oh, is it a reference? It could be a reference I didn't get. Resources during disasters are scarce, and Akama can't take in too many outlanders. Welcoming everyone will only plunge the city into chaos. Also, hold on. Okay, there we go. My feet were disappearing off the screen. Right now, most of these outlanders have been situated in a shelter far away from the city walls. The conditions are much better than the wastelands, with the city guards protecting the place, but it will never grant them a sense of... It'll never grant them a sense of security akin to their homes. Thank you for unflipping me. Thank you. So the Council of Elders came up with a temporary solution, to allow only a small number of outlanders into the city, decided by drawing lots. This method may be unfair to those who object, because the Council has rigged the process to select the useful ones. Aw, man! Strong men who have mastery over special skills and proficiency in heavy labor stand the highest chances, while old folk with children in tow the lowest, even if they require more assistance. That's actually so sad. So the elderly people with the children are less likely to get help in the city? That's so sad. Man, sounds hardly fair. Alas, there's no evidence to prove that this sorting really exists. Even the citizens think that this is the authority of the host city. We have the right to decide who we help. Akama's resources are limited, but there is enough to aid most of the outlanders. The real question is, are we willing to pay the price? If a group of strangers was starving at the gates and they could live with a mouthful of food, Akama would be more than capable of saving them, but you and I would have one fewer bite. One fewer bite of an apple, for example. I like apples. An apple a day keeps a doctor away. Wow. And thank you for checking in, Jeannie. Enjoy your job. Welcome and hope we're doing well. I've been turned upside down by chat temporarily. Then are you willing to relinquish an apple on your table in exchange for a stranger's survival? That's a lot of dialogue options. I'd be willing to forego any number of apples to save a life. If it was just one, I'd be willing. I'll only agree to acts that don't harm my own interests, that depend on what they have in exchange. I wouldn't do it even if there is no price. I mean, it depends on how many apples I have. Like, am I gonna starve? Am I going to starve myself if I give away all of my apples? Maybe if it was just one, it'd be fine. But if I have like 1,000,000 apples, then I can give them like 1,000, you know? Or more than that. So it depends on how many I have. Because I need to feed myself, but like if I have so many that I won't even have time to eat them all, then they're just going to be wasted and I should give them away. So like maybe I wouldn't forego any number of apples because like I'm not going to give all of my food away because I need to survive. So if it was just one, then that's fine. Oh, looks like kindness does indeed exist within you. To forgo one's benefits, no matter how small they may be, is still a noble act worth commending, but we cannot force all the citizens to do the same. The answers to this question incurred further discord. The city's people are locked in verbal conflict to this day. How I see it, at least, is that alchemists should be tolerant. Even if we can't save everyone, we should embrace kindness and provide resources for others to live on. Seems to you like if you give away your possessions, you get highly rewarded kind of question? Well, I mean, you don't know that for sure, though. Like, maybe it could be a rich person testing you and being like, oh my god, please just spare one apple. And then you give them all your apples and they're like, joke's on you, I'm actually rich and congratulations, you win $1 million for being a kind person. So maybe it could be a situation like that. And like being kind will reward you because like they're actually rich and they're like, oh yeah, congratulations, you passed my test. But like, at the same time, I'm not going to give away everything I have, like all of my food, because I don't want to starve. So they can have as many as I'm able to give away without starving myself, basically. How many strawberries do I have, though? Yeah, that's the good question. That's what I was asking earlier. Like, how many apples or strawberries do I currently have in my possession? Because like I said, if I had like 1 million, then I can get rid of like, you know, 10,000 or even 100,000 and be fine. Stop! So many. Oh my god. So many. Oh my god. The strobs. There's so many. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of strobs. Oh my god. They look delicious. Holy moly. That's a lot of strawberries. That is a lot of strawberries. I could definitely give those away. Absolutely. You guys can have them in the chat. Enjoy your giant strawberries. And the one tiny strawberry. And the second tiny strawberry. You get strawberries of all shapes and sizes. You can choose. Enjoy. And thank you for the pennies, please. And thank you. You have made your point. You have made your point. Because the true resource is people. A city without her... Oh, A city without her people is like a vessel without fine brew, unable to stand steadfast in violent gales. I can agree or disagree, or say I plead the fifth. Its true resource is people. A city without her people is like a vessel without fine brew, unable to stand steadfast. I mean, yeah, a city can't really operate without people if you want it to be like a human society. I guess if it's like an animal society, animals can survive by themselves, but like if we're talking about a city built on the fact that people are going to be living in it, then yes, the city cannot run itself. So I agree with your perspective. Who knows? I fear only Orynyx's miracle may be able to give an answer. Maybe Lily's a secret millionaire. If I give her all my money, I'll be rewarded. Nah, if I was a secret millionaire, I would have like all E6 characters, like E6 S5 characters. Every single banner, I would be pulling on I'd own all the characters, first of all. I would own every single character, have them all at E6, and own all of their light cones and have those all at S5. And every gacha game that I play. If I was a millionaire, I could probably afford that. But I'm not. I wish I was. That'd be really cool. I would be living the gacha life. The gambling lifestyle. Except not gambling, because I would have enough money to get what I want. Because it's guaranteed at some point. So therefore, you know, it wouldn't be gambling anymore. It would just be investing at that point. And thank you for the pretty squishy. Thank you. How are you doing that? So I think that there is a redeem thing. There's like a little cheer icon next to the emotes where you can do redeems, except instead of point redeems, it is bit redeems instead. Chat, let's pool money to make Lily a millionaire. Funding my gambling addiction, but turning it into not a gambling addiction anymore. It's not gambling if you gamble long enough. I know. Especially in a gacha game. You know, the odds are going to be in your favor at some point because of the hard pity. So, therefore, therefore, it stops becoming gambling at a certain point. It would still be gambling since you never know if the character would get power crept, and you just have to get the next character and build said character. That's true. But if you could afford every single character, then you wouldn't have to worry about power creeping. Because you'd already own everyone. So therefore, you'd already have the newer characters anyway. And like, yeah, you'd still have the older characters, but like, then it won't be investing. Yeah, I guess if the newer characters are better and you have to like bench the older characters, then it wouldn't really be investing too much. But, I mean, it depends on how often the power creep is, I guess. So you'd only be investing like in the newer characters. There's never an if. Characters will always be power crept. Yeah, that's true. Look what happened to my girl Ayaka. That same thing happened to her. If I keep gambling, I'll win eventually. Watching. If I just keep doing it, at some point I'll win. Master, what are you doing here? I had such a hard time finding you. I have news for you. Oh, it's you, Paladin. I will have the good news first. Unfortunately, I only have bad tidings. An Outlander group arrived at the city gates not long ago. They did not attempt to enter the city. Their course set directly for the Abyss of Fate instead. Their circumstances are unknown right now. Zela found dead in the Great Mine. CASTORICE put a nail in her coffin. Oof. It's true, though. It is very true. CASTORICE is silent for a moment, as if contemplating a conundrum that his student threw his way. The Abyss of Fate. Isn't it extremely dangerous there? Why did they not head for the Council of Elders' shelter? I don't know. Perhaps they have a conflict of faith with Akuma, like that priest of Noldus. Good thing you're here, young friend. How about we survey the situation personally? Might I trouble you to come with us? I'm happy to help. You are most forthright. I must treat you to a meal when we return to Akuma. I'm ready, Master. Let us set off. To adventure! Investigate the Outlanders headed to the Abyss. Alright. Teleport! If you lost a lot of money gambling, are you a good or bad gambler? I mean, if you invested it into gambling, then that would make you good gambler, I guess? Maybe? Because you're doing what you're supposed to do as part of that title? Perhaps? Whoa. Master, look! Those things! Though expected, the Mad King's kin are admittedly resilient. Paladin, you stay in a safe place. Young friend, I'll be counting on you to watch my back. Ooh, that line's got me all fired up. Master, you knew martial arts all along. No, I simply seized the chance to rally those refugees so they would keep calm. Ah, get away from me, monsters! Now! Oh, I get to test my Acheron team. Ooh!
How about letting the enemy strike first?
How about letting the enemy strike first? Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Time for a good old counterattack. Ba-boom! Oh, no you don't. Oh, no you don't, buddy. Alright. We do this. Boop. Or maybe I'll take it up. Yeah. Watch your head. Alright, and then we'll do defense. Spend freely. And burst. Out for the departed. Blah, blah, blah. God damn. Okay. That was fast. Master, these people, they're not doing well. Some were already injured before we got here. Indeed, and from the looks of them, they haven't had a proper meal for a while. Who's in charge here? Here. A woman holding a child emerges from the crowd. Thank you all so much, especially this gray-haired hero. How can we ever repay you? That can wait. Why didn't you go to the Holy City's designated shelter? There are sentries garrisoned there. It's much safer than here. Shelter. Guards. I overheard the guards before talking about some Drumma's workshop incident, drawing lots, resource allocation, and whatnot, so I didn't dare ask them to clarify. I think the burden on the Holy City is already heavy enough. Even if we begged the guards let us in, it would only add to their troubles, and in the end, it would just lead to an unpleasant situation. If that's the case, we might as well look for a nearby place to rest our feet, to see if we could fend for ourselves, but who would have thought?
Mama, will we die?
No, baby. It won't happen as long as Mama is around.
But Uncle Anthony and Sister Aisha, they really look like they're going to die. My tummy is hungry too. Didn't you say that we'd have something to eat once we got to the Holy City? Mama, when will we get there?
I'm sorry, darling. I'm sorry. The woman crouches and holds her child tight, tears silently streaming down the corners of her eyes. Soctiris softly clears his throat and pulls you to the side. Kids say the craziest stuff. Mom, are we gonna die? Lily, have you watched Solo Leveling? You highly recommend it? I have not. I've heard of it before, though. I think there's like a manga, a game, an anime. There's a lot of stuff about it. I've heard it's very good, though. Anyone who just suffered so much hardship would find it difficult to keep their emotions in check. Best give that mother and child some space. The Outlander situation is much worse than I imagined. If we keep turning a blind eye, they will at best survive for a week. That is, if they aren't attacked by wild beasts first. Ah, such is the tragedy of life. How can we help them? It would be hard to bring them directly into the city, so we can only provide supplies for them, and I have an idea about that. The Holy City shelter is only a half-day trek away from the city walls. There are guards there, so it'll be safer. It's just that the way these refugees are now, getting there will be difficult. They haven't much food to begin with, and that last attack has left them in urgent need of emergency medical supplies. We can provide them with these two for now. When their wounded are healed, we can escort them to the shelter. But teacher, all medicine is now considered wartime supplies in Akama. Distribution is under strict control. Most people won't even be able to buy any. I know, I will think of a way. At least to guarantee their survival. Excuse me, my goodness. The good news is, food isn't strictly regulated. You can easily get enough food to feed these people for a week at the memorial market. So I suggest we split up. Peloton and I will secure the medicine, while our young friend buys some food back, after which we will reconvene here. Hey, do I really need to come along? I was thinking of doing the procurement with this gray-haired hero. That was a wet one. It was from my protein shake. The protein shake makes me burp for some reason. I need a helper. Remember my instructions last month. I'm getting old, and there are many things that I need help for. If there comes a day when I haven't the strength to walk a step farther, you'll have to take my mantle and carry on guiding the people of Akama. As you wish, teacher. Well then, before we set out, is there anything our young friend wants to say? What do these people have to do with us? Don't forget to reimburse me. Leave it to me. Thank you, young friend. I really appreciate you accompanying me on my errands. When this is all over, I have to thank you in earnest. Didn't you say you were going to treat her to a meal? Don't forget my share. Then we'll meet later, gray-haired hero. Alright. Good night, Nathan. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Oh, what else do you guys have to say?
Mama, I don't want to eat this rock-hard bread anymore. My teeth are going to fall out.
Be a good girl and have one more bite. We won't have to eat hard bread next time, I promise.
Yay! I want baked apple pie when we reach the Holy City.
Oh my god. They're eating hard rock bread. At first I thought it said she was eating an actual rock and I felt even worse. I was like, oh no. My leg. Is it still there? I can't seem to feel it. Hang in there. The leader's already trying to help. You'll get better real soon. Don't go to sleep. Don't sleep. Okay, okay. Oh no. They're in rough shape. Alright, let's go get them some num-nums. Teleport. I do a very impressive kid voice. Why, thank you, thank you. There are many food stalls here varying in price and quality. Which one to choose? Oh, I want to get them something expansive. Where would be... Where would be the most expensive? Cunning Merchant, definitely not that. Kairos and Demetria. I feel like maybe... This looks really fancy. I feel like this is the fanciest food. What would you like to eat? Local specialties or perhaps something more outlandish that has been lost to time? I want a crate of food. A crate of food? That means I'll just have to flaunt my reserve stock then. Don't worry, the food here is Akama's finest. Even if it's not, it's still pretty up there. Kairos waves his hand, and from the room his helpers carry several ceramic vases containing food. It is as he said, they look delicious. Hi, Angel! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your straw. Lush fruit and vegetables in a platter, a romantic soup fresh from the oven, fine brew emanating intoxicating fragrance. Each and every item is a world-class and made with culinary intricacy. We got them the next expensive shit. Let's go. What do you think? I told you I'd give you Akima's finest. Of course, they cost quite a bit. 8,000 balance coins. This shop's quality is top-notch, and its price reflects that. If I want to give the Outlanders something sumptuous, this would be a fine choice. I think they deserve it after everything they've been through. I'll take it. Let's see, this is the right amount. Hold on, I'll help you pack the food.
Hi, Apathetic. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Giant Straub. Thank you for the biddies.
Ah, yes, if you don't mind me asking, why are you buying so much food? I'm eating them myself, how about that? To feed a group of dying Outlanders. Outlanders, eh? How do I put this? This food is quite valuable, and I hope that their taste will be fully savored. You get my drift? Isn't food for people to eat? No. If they don't lay back in chairs and eat the meal in order, the food's flavor will go to absolute waste. Oh my god. He's so mean. Here, enjoy your exquisite platters.
Mama, when will I reach the Holy City? I want to eat baked apple pie.
Soon. We're almost there. This is for you. How about a thank you? We'll get there in 3 seconds. Isn't that the gray-haired hero? Could you have... Here you go. You hand over the ceramic vases. The food in them is exquisite as if... Oh, something. This, such a bountiful spread. Is this really for us? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Mama, apple pie. It's the baked apple pie that I want.
Silly child, there's plenty of food more delicious than baked apple pie in here. Why fuss over a pie? Thank you. You are our hero and savior. I'll give them out to our companions right now. We will definitely repay this favor, though we have no money now, but if you ever have need of us, just give us the word, and we'll be more than happy to help. Darling, say thank you to this kind lady.
Thank you, kind lady.
The girl grabs the biggest and freshest apple in one of the vases and thrusts it into your hands with a smile.
Miss, you should have the biggest one.
If you don't mind, how about having a meal with us? While everyone revels in their joy, a figure hurriedly rushes over. The mother and child tactfully excuse themselves. Thank you for the num-nums. Do I like pie? No. The reason that I don't is because of the mushy texture. I do not like the mushy texture of pie. Grave news, hero. Master, Medi. Oh no, catch your breath first. Whew. All right, I'm calm. You have to listen carefully. In the beginning, Master said he had a way to get the medicine, but I had to be the one to transport it out of the city. He directed me to an alley and told me to return to take the medicine from him when a quint had passed. There was still some time, so I decided to find something to eat, but when I was done, it was almost action hour. I dashed out of the shop and headed toward the alley. I didn't get far before I saw Master walking with 3 guards. He wasn't cuffed, but I knew from his expression that he wasn't with them out of choice. Oh, actually, no, I do like one type of pie. I like, chocolate cream? Yeah, I like chocolate cream pie. Chocolate cream pie is really good. I might like cookie pie. Ooh, I might like cookie pie. I know I like chocolate cream pie. That one's really good. Did I pull for anyone this banner? I did. I pulled for CASTORICE and JIAOQIU, and I got both of their light cones. I got very, very lucky. I tailed the guards and found that they had detained Master on the upper levels of Memorial Palace. There were a lot of people there, and I couldn't get close, so I hurried back to discuss a plan with you. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a giant pie. A loot pie. Oh yes, I did find the medicine in that alley after all that. It was a curious turn of events. You weren't discovered. I'm pretty sure I wasn't. I wouldn't have been able to return otherwise. It was fortunate that Master distracted the guards when he had the chance. You're the hero who fought alongside the Chrysos heirs. Please, you have to explain Master's case to them. I'm sure the guards will listen. With that said, Paladin takes out the medicine pouch and runs in the wounded one's direction. CASTORICE has been captured. A misunderstanding's not beyond possibility, but it'd be better if I asked him in person. Paladin said he's being detained on the upper floors of Memorial Palace, so he shouldn't be hard to find. Alright. Let me see. Oh, hello there. My leg, is it still there? I can't seem to feel it. Hang in there, they have the medicine. You'll get well in no time. Don't sleep. Bear with it. I'll help you bandage your wound. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's go. Teleport. My leg! That guy from SpongeBob. My leg! Alright, let's see where this is. I think it's right down here, I believe. Alright. Hold it. What are you doing? I'm here to see the prisoner you detained. Is CASTORICE here? It's the Outlander hero who fought alongside the two Chrysos heirs. My apologies. I can bend the rules for a short visit for an esteemed guest. I will inform you when time's up. Thank you. Alright, hello there, sir. Oh no. What happened to you? This room's layout is quite cozy. There are no bars, no restraining devices. A modicum of respect has been left for whoever gets detained here. You're here, young friend. CASTORICE's eyes are somewhat avoidant, as if he is reluctant to have you see him in this state. Nicely pulled for Fugue's light cone and got it, but lost on your Acheron E1 pull. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you the best of luck in your next pulls to come. Luckily, there's still a lot of time on the banner, so who knows? You might be lucky. Who knows, who knows? And thank you for checking in, Jaja. Enjoy your stop. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Congratulations on Fugue's light cone, though. What did you do? I believe you've already guessed the gist of it, even if I don't say anything. To help the Outlanders secure medicine, I slipped into the Holy City supply warehouse. It is theft. I understand very well that I was committing a crime. As for how it ended, it was simply my just desserts. As to whether it was worth it, my only regret is that I didn't manage to transport more medicine out of the city into the hands of those who need it. I'm sorry for disappointing you. I may have to renege on that promise to treat you to a meal. There must have been a better way. Of course, as an onlooker, we can always find myriad reasons to convince ourselves that a better idea would have surfaced if we had just waited a little longer. But those who need help can't wait, and neither could I. I'm an old man. I don't have the luxury of time nor patience. Was there a need to go this far? You're not the only one with this question. As a citizen, why did I risk everything to help a bunch of strangers? Because I, too, hope that in my time of need, someone will lend me a hand. A sage once said, if you want someone to be kind to you, you must first be kind to others. I think this is most appropriate here. Of course, there are always people who think that they'll never find themselves in hardship. Except, who can ensure that Alchemist City walls will stand tall forever? What are you going to do now? According to the Holy City's laws, they will make me stand trial. There's a high chance they won't be lenient. The price must be paid for doing the right thing, even more so for an ambiguously moral act like mine, conducted to sate my own savior complex. I am fully ready to accept its consequences. Before the final moment arrives, my only wish is to eat another apple. Apple? Yes, apples are my favorite food. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. 'Tis a pity we didn't get to know each other better, otherwise I would surely discuss the wonderful flavor of apples with you, along with many other matters. That reminds me, that girl in the abyss gave me an apple. Should I give it to him? Nope. Yes, I will. Give him the apple. Oh, you actually have an apple on you. This is one of the 10 essential idiosyncrasies among sages. You learn fast. Thank you. I will have no regrets now. CASTORICE gleefully crunches down on the apple. Visiting time is over. Outlander hero, it is time to leave. What fate is in store for him? It is not up to me to decide. The public court will handle him. According to CASTORICE, he trespassed in the Holy City's warehouse, all to help a group of wounded Outlanders. We have already dispatched people to investigate. This may affect his sentencing. The trial will be held at the Cavalli Plaza in 3 days. We also invite you to attend to witness the justice of the Holy City's law. And thank you for checking in, Iori. Enjoy your stop. Welcome and hope you're doing well. Pretty sure you'll be able to get Acheron's E1 even if you're unlucky. Yeah! I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I wish you the best of luck. 3 days later, Cavalli Plaza. All right, fellow citizens, order. I am Elder Etro from Dawncloud, priest of Talenton. I am presiding over this trial representing the will of the Council of Elders. The reason we are gathered here today is that the dearly respected public speaker, CASTORICE, trespassed on the Holy City's warehouse and committed theft. According to law, theft is a crime punishable by imprisonment, but in light of the motive of this case, it cannot be so easily judged based on precedent. Hi, Lily has a stream. Did you pull for CASTORICE? I did, yes. I got CASTORICE in her light cone, and I also got JIAOQIU in his light cone as well. I got very, very lucky. I hope you're doing well, though. Welcome in, Senpai. And so, as per the tradition that we uphold, we've opened up the public court for everyone present to be the judge. May Talenton's justice be with us. The citizens' applause rise in a crescendo in response to this opening, till the elder gestures for the clapping to cease. Oh, surely not 3 in a row. One more time. You got it this time. Yeah! Let's go! Gumba gumba gumba. The controversy in this case lies in the fact that CASTORICE risked his own well-being to help a group of wounded outlanders. However, is this reason enough for his sentence to be reduced or even acquitted? To my right is the prosecution's representative and owner of the warehouse, the wealthy Lily. He believes that the punishment should be harsh to prevent further supplies from leaving the city. Nice, hope you enjoy using both of them. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I probably won't start building CASTORICE until I get a good team set up for her. Because I think I need to pull for some other characters to be able to work with her, because I don't think I have any characters currently that work well with her, so in the future, I will invest in her. To my left is the defendant's representative and student of the accused, Scholar Peloton. He believes He believes that the sentence should be light, considering the actions of the accused did indeed save many lives. Both parties have submitted their documents. Before the trial starts, do any citizens present have any questions? As the sinner, I request to say a few words to everyone present. Hey, old fart. You were caught red-handed, and you're still trying to charm your way out of this. Lily, CASTORICE has the right to speak. Thank you, Elder Retro. CASTORICE clears his throat, his eyes mirroring a dromus ensnared in swampy mud. When such a creature is on the verge of death, its eyes are not one of wrath, but wet with tears. In the Golden Age long past, we were once divided as city-states, separate from one another. In the Warring Age not so long past, we once again divided ourselves as city-states, which became the reason for our battles. I'm sure everyone is very familiar with this stretch of history. But the Black Tide does not discriminate between cities. In its eyes, we are all humans, insignificant existences. In the present day, there are no other cities left, their names that which we are oh so familiar scattered to the winds. Which is why, in reality, Outlanders don't exist. Which city do they hail from? The question posed before us is merely about whether we want to help a group of people who need it. As for my crime, precious time need not be spent on it. I can accept the punishment, but I only hope that everyone will take this chance to discuss the current question with clarity. What stance exactly does the Holy City take with the underprivileged? Where exactly are we leading this eternal city? That's all. I thank Elder Etro again for this chance. Now then, before the trial starts, do any citizens present have any questions? I mean, if you're looking for a hypercarry, you just have to pull for Chibi. Otherwise, you can have Cass, Ice TB, Ranmei, and Gallagher in one team. If not Ranmei, then Paler Sparkle will work too. Oh. Interesting. I feel like I probably want to get Chibi then. I wonder when she's going to have a rerun. I hope she does soon. I really hope so. Hi, Warhawk. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I am curious, how does our gray-haired guest view this situation? As the hero who fought alongside the Chrysos heirs, your thoughts may be of crucial import. Do I have Ranmei in a team? Well, yeah. But I also have Harmony Trailblazer if I need to, like, slot her out. If I need to, use her in another team, I have Harmony Trailblazer. So, like, I could use her in, CASTORICE comp. Slopper. Thank you for the self-care package. Good night, Seraph. Thank you for coming. Take care. Slop her. Yeah, let me just slop her in there. You got Trippy and skipped my day? Congrats on getting Trippy! For Rapper Team? Yeah. Because I was gonna put Ranmei instead of Harmony Trailblazer, but if I need to use both my CASTORICE and Rapper Team, then I can just, like, switch them out. I thought you had Fugue and Trailblazer there? Oh, I do, but I was gonna replace Trailblazer with Ranmei, since Ranmei is better. Nah, keep Trailblazer because the ult is crazy good? Really? I thought Ranmei was better, though. I thought so, at least. I'm not sure. I'm curious, how does our gray-haired guest view this situation? As the hero who fought alongside the Chrysos heirs, your thoughts may be of crucial import. Oh, it helps steer more super break. Oh. Okay. Well then, yeah, Ranmei's gotta keep opponents down. Oh, okay, got you. During the turmoil that occurred in the Droma's workshop, I didn't support anyone and just quietly watched things unfold. Later, CASTORICE invited me to discuss this. I professed my sympathies toward the Outlanders at the bath in the Memorial Palace. Ranmei is a good switch to free MC to another team, in my opinion. Yeah, actually, no, you have a point. If I need to use, like, a different path. Because, like, MC has so many different paths that could fit in, like, so many comps. So I think that Ranmei is a good substitute if I need to use Trailblazer in another team. You're glad they gave Ranmei was one of the few Harmony characters you were missing, not only missing Sunday. Nice-oo! Nice-oo, nice-oo! You got 20 pulls saved up so far. Best of luck, Crucify! Best of luck on whoever you pull for. Harmony MC really good? Yeah, Harmony MC very, very good. After that, we once again met in the Abyss, the outsiders who needed aid. There, I brought the Outlanders some luxurious meals. From what I did, I think my standpoint is pretty obvious. You raise your head, meeting CASTORICE's gaze of respite, as if saying, young friend, stay true to your heart. The break team needs at least one of either Fugue or Harmony Trailblazer. Then the second buffer can be either of the remaining RM, Fugue, Harmony Trailblazer. But ideally, Remembrance Trailblazer goes to CASTORICE. Got you. Okay, so I could have just Fugue and RM then. And then Remembrance Trailblazer could go to CASTORICE if I needed that team. How many CASTORICEs did I get? 1. I don't have enough money to get more than that, so just 1. I am going to support Paladin's defense. I feel like supporting wealthy Lilith's complaint would be really fucked up. Then you need to get Tribby or have Pela in cast team. Got you. I do want to get Tribby for my cast team. Like, definitely. So I'll try to save up for Tribby. And I'll see how, what's her name? Hyacinth? I think? Yeah? Hyacinth. I'm gonna see how Hyacinth is, because apparently Hyacinth might be really good with, Cass. I shall see. Support Scholar Paladin's defense. I support Scholar Paladin's point. Mistakes incurred from saving lives should not be solely judged as a crime. I once saw those Outlanders with my own eyes, and they were indeed in dire danger. If not for CASTORICE securing medicine for them, the consequences would have been unimaginable. But then it depends on whether or not you use both cast and Akron teams back to back, so you can really just build teams that way. True. I feel like it'd be more helpful to have Tribby in case I do need Pela for my Akron team. Your main issue with Pela is if you kill too fast, her defense debuff is missing. Yeah. That, and also if I need to use the Akron team as well, then that would kind of stink. Otherwise, she's only like 85-90% of the damage potential of Tribby. Got you. And yeah, I'll probably get Tribby for her then. In light of this reason, I believe that the sentencing should be reduced, the sentencing should be suspended, or he's not guilty. I mean, I don't know. I feel like him going off scot-free, like he technically did commit a crime. So I think he might still need a little punishment, but like not a lot, because he did do something good, even though it was, you know, like against the law. So I'll say it should be reduced. Huh, Master wasn't wrong about you at all. Yay! Debate starts. But this is mainly for endgame content. No, you should be able to just create teams accordingly instead of having to keep them fixed, because in story missions, just one team is good enough. Yeah, this is for endgame content. That's what I'm talking about. Grey hair, you're supposed to be an Outlander hero who must have something grandiose to say before the people. I never figured you for a jabbering troublemaker. Representative Lilith, if you have any objections, please respond to her without contempt. As everyone knows, theft is a crime, let alone selling regulated goods to Outlanders. How can this be considered a benevolent act? There should be another charge slapped on top of his crime. If it were up to me, I would have CASTORICE executed. That'll set an example for other potential criminals. What the fuck? Lilith, this is not a place to pursue personal vengeance. Everyone knows you've always hated Master, all because he thwarted your petty attempt to frame the Outlanders. I only have Akima's interests at heart. Otherwise, by the next entry hour, the Holy City's warehouse would have been plundered clean. So many people present. Maybe I should try to appeal to the public's emotions. He stood to gain nothing from his acts. It was his own ability that determined the theft's success. Use the Chrysos heirs stealing Core Flame as an example. Oh, wait, that might be... Maybe that's good. Either that one or he stood to gain nothing. Because it's true. He doesn't stand to gain anything. Yeah, that was right. Selling to Outlanders, those Outlanders were penniless. He would have done much better fencing the food to you instead. You may have gotten rich unscrupulously, but the fact is that you are rich. According to the city guard's findings, there was no evidence of any monetary transaction. I will ask the prosecution not to make any frivolous assumptions. That's right. Let us change the subject then. I'll take a step back and assert this. If CASTORICE was really overcome with compassion, unwilling to further witness the Outlander's plight, why did he not use his own assets? Even if he donated his entire fortune, that would be his personal freedom to do so. But he should not have taken property that belongs to the people. Akima's property is only for the people of Akima. How do you find an Akiman? It's not like the supplies are going anywhere. And how much have you contributed to Akima? I suggest you learn from Kefali's virtues. How do you define an Akiman? Yes! That was the right one too. Let's go! You mean an Akiman is determined the moment they are born. If the first time you open your eyes, you aren't within city walls, you'll never have a chance to join the Holy City? Don't forget the Chrysos heirs who saved this city contain Outlanders. That's true! Because my day is from Kremnos. So fuck you, man. You do not undermine my gratitude for the heroes. Warrior Maide is the crown prince of Castrum Kremnos, and Warrior Finan is the destined deliverer. Nah, that's excuses. The contributions they have made to Akima, not even 10,000 Outlanders can dream of garnering. So we're basically agreeing that unless people are saving the world, they're useless. That's kind of fucked up of you to think. You're not saving the world, so does that mean that you're saying you're useless? Because I think you're useless. I agree with that statement. You're so right. I agree with the prosecution this time. It may seem that Lilith's words are true, but it is nothing but a strawman argument that has attracted disdainful stares from the onlookers. Everyone knows the Holy City's resources are limited. They can't be expended unnecessarily. CASTORICE gave our wealth to Outlanders. That will surely impact the living standards of our citizens. In the war against the Black Tide, mercy is a useless quality. To safeguard our lives, we must not show mercy to CASTORICE and his Outlander friends. Do not mistake the enemy's identity. What about after the war, then? You're not afraid of an Outlander revolt. Give him a little taste of destruction. Here, taste my fist. Ugh. I'm gonna say the Outlanders are not our enemy. It's the Black Tide. Aw, fuck. You think two's like, aw, fuck. Damn it. So you mean the Outlanders are enemies too? We should be united with them against external threats to fend off the Black Tide together. Well, yeah, I mean, that made sense to me, honestly. The Outlanders did not attack the city, but they also did not partake in its defense. Akima survived because of her citizens. No Outlander should deserve to reap her blessings. Okay, I guess. Upon hearing that they might be taken advantage of by outsiders, the prison crowd gets riled up. They hoot and holler in support of Lilith, oblivious to the fact that they might just be the ones reaping said blessings. Oh, because what about after the war ends? Will he still act the same then? Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true. But we still won, at least. Yeah! Debate 1. Let's go. 2 out of 3. Good enough. As the final syllable drops, Elder Etro stretches out his hand and halts Lilith's subsequent elaboration. The citizens recall the exchange that just happened, fervor still pulsing through them. Before realizing it, you've replaced Paladin as the defense attorney and garnered more support. Well, the discussion has concluded. Everyone please cast their vote. Before we conclude, may I add a few words? Ooh. Aglaya. Hello, Elder Etro. I think I'm not too late. Aglaya's appearance spurs the spectators once more. Few civil cases can catch the attention of the Chrysos heirs. Everyone's earlier discussions have been conveyed to me through golden threads riding the winds. At such a crucial time... I cannot speak, I've been speaking for so long. At such a crucial time, instead of arguing over whether the holes in a garment are right or wrong, perhaps we should consider how we should mend them instead. failing to punish CASTORICE, it will be unjust to the people in the law. But if the punishment is too harsh, it will cause the holy city to be seen as cold and tyrannical. Oh, banner clear, Lily, what's your wisdom? My wisdom... Don't stop, Gamba, Gamba, don't stop, Gamba, Gamba. Therefore, to strike a fair balance between the two, the best choice is... change imprisonment to exile. Assign him community service. Make him pay for the losses. Make him pay for the losses, I guess? Woo-woo! Our honored guest has offered some good ideas. Following her thoughts, I would like to offer a compromise to the citizens. CASTORICE shall be exempt from imprisonment. As an alternative, he will be assigned to work at a refuge shelter.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again. Don't stop, Gamba, Gamba, don't stop, Gamba, Gamba. That's my theme song of my life. As an alternative, he will be assigned to work at a refuge shelter, as a form of exile. Additionally, he will have to personally bear the cost of replenishing the medical supplies. To some citizens, such punishment might be more daunting than spending time in prison, so there's no need to worry about others following suit. This is all I have to add. Everyone please begin voting. Please hold. Lady Aglia, I still have a question. How do you intend to deal with that bunch of Outlanders? A faint smile crosses Aglia's face as if she has been anticipating this question all along. The fate of the Outlanders does not lie with me, nor the Council of Elders, but with the citizens. If you support them, offer a helping hand. If you oppose them, speak directly. Even if you are not connected by golden threads, expressing one's mind shouldn't be too hard. Just like this old one. His stance is clear. His actions have indeed made an impact. Some have benefited, while others have faced punishment. If every citizen was like him, with the clash of wisdom and will, a clear path would emerge. Now it's time to declare your stance. Please continue, Elder Edtro. ... Then, citizens, please raise your hand to vote. Finally, 60% of the votes support CASTORICE's exile. The guards escort the old man away. Both he and his student quickly pack up their belongings and leave the holy city. The citizens at the plaza start to scatter, with people digesting what just happened. And what direction should this city head towards? No one seems to have the answer. But at the very least, it heads towards tomorrow. Yay! Item obtained, 5 memory crystal shards. Nice. What else do you have to say to me? I heard your entire speech, honored guest. Perhaps you're more suited to be in the debate arena than I imagined. But participating in such a debate has its risks. Public opinion is like an open flame. No one can predict where it will be directed. What happened to the Outlanders at the Abyss? The guards of the Holy City escorted all the Outlanders who could be found. Of course, they were not brought within the city walls, but to the shelter. This is the greatest mercy I can offer. What's your view on the Outlander situation? Oh, I thought I expressed it quite clearly in court. Though some words cannot be exposed to the light of day, the resources of the Holy City are limited. This truth cannot be changed by our attitudes. Alchema can't help everyone. As long as the threat of the Black Tide exists for another day, this tragedy will not cease. Hence, we have to hunt down all the core flame. Let's try next time. Indeed, honored guest, we still have much to do. Farewell. Thank you for the hugs. Alright, Nasu, that is one quest out of the way. Also, wait, does this guy have anything to say to me? Nope, he's just gonna stand there, okay. Alright, and let's do this one. Pasatea. Yeah. Okay, you've already witnessed prophecies in many forms along your trailblazing expedition, divinations of the Quantum Mystery School, extrapolations of the Matrix of Prescience. Just what kind of fate will be shown in Emphorius? This quest is nice. Ooh. I'm excited to start it then. Teleport. Guess what? What's up? What's up, Buttercup? Here we go. This should be the place that Tribby mentioned, but you don't even glimpse a hair of that great soothsayer. You alchemans are so slothful. Has Cafale never taught you the virtue of punctuality in your labors? According to the School of Relative Cognition's first law of waiting, when you wait without purpose, the relative time your brain experiences will experience a state of exponential increase. What? That made no sense in my brain reading that. What the heck does that mean? You started Wua? Nice! Hope you've been enjoying it. I recently got Camellia and her weapon. and I might have spent like $100 to get it because I have a problem. I'm not even streaming Wowa right now, and I spent $100. Did she have a Raven? Yes, she did, and I might have spent $100 because I lost my 50-50 to get Camellia, and I was really pissed, and I was like, "Argh!" And I was like, I know there's time, but I want her now. And then I spent $100 and I got her in her weapon. And I reached hard pity like both times. Well, I reached hard pity for the weapon, and then I got Camellia like 100? I think it was like 100 pity or something. So like 180 pulls total, probably. We in the same boat? You haven't got the weapon? Congratulations! Anything for Aura's wife is worth it. That's true. That's true. The most he spent on a gacha was $80 on the Herda, but he did get her light cone too. That's worth it. That's definitely worth it. You got her in her weapon the last time when you played Arenacida 2.0. That was before you abandoned Wu entirely. I know. I know. I want to go back to it when I'm caught up with Star Rail, and now I am securing that. The only issue is that, number one, I cannot continue leveling the characters because I don't have access to the areas, and I can't get access to the areas until I continue the story, which I don't want to continue the story off stream. And then that's kind of an issue. The other issue is I can't get my current characters to level 90 because I'm not high enough world level. And to get higher world level, I probably need to play through the main story. So it's a little rough. It's a little rough. I hope you get Accra and Crucify. Best of luck, best of luck. And take your time, Earth. Take your time, take your time. We'll have to wait. People feel as if they've been waiting longer than they have been. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Also, we're going to be having a 3-minute ad break starting any moment from now, just a fair warning. I will have words on stream on screen for you guys to play. Otherwise, feel free to take care of yourself during this ad break. And thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Twitch forces me to run 3 minutes per hour to disable pre-rolls. But I'll pause the game so you guys don't miss any content, and we'll be back after the ads are over. Account to Limbo, a classic. Literally. I literally can't do anything except my dailies. And that's kind of it. I really can't do anything else. Honestly, the main reason for you to abandon both Wuwa and Zenless for you is that you got tired of the spam combat. HSR just lets you chill at least. That's fair. That is definitely understandable. Yeah. I feel like the only annoying thing in Wuwa is that a lot of the skill tree, like the talents and stuff, they cost weekly boss materials that reset weekly. And that's kind of not great because you have, like, you know, the talent books, for example, in Genshin that are not weekly boss materials, and then you have the weekly boss materials. Whereas in Wuwa, you have weekly boss materials, and then you also have materials that you need to spend resin on, or like energy on. It's really annoying. I don't like it. Thank you for the race. Happy Crucify. Happy 2 months. Okay, we'll be back. Sorry, I was yapping. I'm sorry. I was yapping. We'll be back. Baby.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. GG's! We'll be back with everybody else in about 25 seconds. But, until we're back, yeah, the only thing that I don't like about WUA is that the boss material is a pain in all gut you play. Yeah, what's really annoying though is that you require the weekly boss material for like basically everything in the skill tree. And it's so dumb because you can only do the weekly boss once a week. And so then I have to wait like weeks and weeks and weeks to fully upgrade a character. And it's like, what the fuck? I don't like that. Because in Star Rail, I don't have to do that. I can upgrade a character like freaking immediately. But, and what? No. Also, hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. I appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. Hi, Mew. I did pull for Cass. I did indeed. I got Cass, her signature light cone. And I got JIAOQIU and his signature light cone as well. That's worse than Genshin, because even Genshin lets you fight bosses anytime. Yeah. It's really sad. It's really unfortunate. Like, there's the bosses for, like, Ascension, but if you want it for, like, you know, the talents or the traces, basically, you need the weekly boss materials for basically everything in the traces. It's really stupid. And you barely get any. You get maybe, like, I don't even know, 3 per week? Is it? No, 1 to 3. Maybe, like, 9? But, like, it requires a lot of that material in the trace tree. And it's, that's annoying. Thank you for checking in, Mew. Enjoy your stroll. Hello. Your Ranmei's already max level in traces? Yeah, mine is already, well, not my Ranmei, but my JIAOQIU is already fully built now. 3 attempts per week? Yeah, 3 attempts per week, but it's not enough. It's still not enough to fully level a character. It's so sad. Man. According to the School of Relative Cognition's first law of waiting, when you wait without purpose, the relative time your brain experiences will experience a state of exponential increase. You decide to give your brain some exercise and pass the time. You remember who we're looking for, Lilia? Pasitaya. Yes. Nice answer. You managed to get yourself all dizzy. According to the second law of waiting, your perception of time will be accelerated to 99% the speed of light. Whoa. Also, welcome back, Irv, and take care on KP. Best of luck with your school course. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night. Hugs to you as well. Of course, the above was all made up by the School of Relative Cognition. What? Narrator, that's not funny at all. Rather than waiting around, why not catch the early worm? Ask around for Pasitaya's sightings. I will. I shall indeed. Alright, let's see. Enthusiastic citizen. You got an ad and you're subbed? Wait, what? You should not have gotten an ad. That should not be happening. Oh, wait. You might have to refresh the page, I think, after you subscribe. Because I think if you lose your subscription, I think you have to, like, refresh the stream for it to take effect. I think that might be why. Twitch, you gotta fix this. I know. At least it's an easy fix. I think if you refresh it, it should fix itself. Hello. I don't recommend refreshing if you do get an ad when you're unsubscribed, though, because then it'll restart the ad over again, and you probably don't want that happening. Is Akron Team your main and favorite? Maybe. It's one I'm using a lot right now because I just got JIAOQIU, so I'm like, you know, testing the waters with my new party member. You typically have like 15-20 of every given boss material in Honkai Star Rail just from trying to get weekly battle pass points. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I have a lot of boss materials in this game, whereas WUA, when I was playing it, I barely had any. So I feel like WUA gives a lot less than this does, which is sad. Outlander friend, I see you've been waiting long. You must be seeking a prophecy from the Oracle Dream Mother. What? Do you know where she is gone? Don't panic. Please allow us a moment of your time to introduce Pasitaya, our prophet. You should get him, but you need to save. I know! You need to fight the urge. Fight the urge to pull. Akron's literally a cheat code for Overworld and the easiest way to speedrun DU. I know, she's so good. What if you keep refreshing ads to give Lily infinite ad money? Well, you'd have to be, unsubscribed. You would have to be unsubscribed to be able to get the ads in the first place. So, I mean, it could be an infinite money glitch, but then the money wouldn't be there from the subscription. And I think I get more money from subscriptions than I do from ads, honestly. I still get a good amount, though. I get, like, I get close to $100 a month, actually, from ads, which is pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, actually. I get, like, maybe, like, around 80,
I think last month I got around $80 from ads, like just alone. So it's actually a fair amount. It does support me. It does indeed support me a bit. Don't panic. Please allow us a moment of your time to introduce Pasiteia, our prophet. None knows of her past. She emerged from the ruins of Yenisopolis, leading refugees across the Black Tide. She foresaw the trails of the future and the dreams, and handpicked those summoned by destiny, bestowing prophecies upon them to guide the lost through the fog. We even once suspected her to be one of the Chrysos heirs because of her blind eyes. Either that, or one of Orynyx's kin. It sounds like you're talking about Anglia, almost. I'm gonna say, stop ruining the sci-fi theme of this story. Anyway, she's a good person. If she didn't remind me to return home earlier, my daughter would have been summoned to Thanatos' kingdom by the fire. What? She even had an old person go to Alchemist City gates on the first day of the month of cultivation. There he found the two brothers he thought lost during the war. Have you ever seen her before? Nope. Okay, good to know. What about you, scornful citizen? Another fool misled by that charlatan. Before you get scammed upside down by her, a word of advice. Go wash your face and clear your mind. I've already washed my face. Are you deaf or dumb? I'm telling you not to listen to that drivel. So-called prophecies are nothing but honeyed lies. Even the Chrysos heir prophecy? Okay. It'll be too late if you want to meet Pasiteia. When I arrived, I happened to witness the city guards escorting that scoundrel away. So many years, and someone smart finally saw through her tricks. Is this what Schadenfreude means? What the fuck does Schadenfreude mean? Before Yenisopolis was destroyed, the priests of the Temple of the Three Fates frequently concocted prophecies, colluding with those scummy politicians. They would even distort Orynyx's prophecies for their own gains. Only people who have never experienced those times would believe the foretellings of a blind from dubious origins. The ranting man details the various crimes of past priests, sometimes in anger, sometimes in tears. You'd better leave before he gets hysterical. Better go look for the city guards who detained Pasiteia and ask about the situation. Cleaning up the 3.0 quest before starting 3.1? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. There's a city guard nearby. Maybe he knows something. Also, hello, Ryu. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Schadenfreude equals pleasure derived by someone from another person's misfortune. Oh, that makes sense then, because he was like, ha ha ha, she's being taken away, and I'm happy about that because I hate her. So that makes sense. It was pleasure being derived from them being taken away. It makes sense. Thank you for the explanation. I appreciate it. Isn't this Lady Aglia's guest? What matter of business do you have here? Pasiteia, I'm here to save you. Ma'am, I think you're mistaken. If you're looking for Lady Pasiteia, she has left. Judging by her troubled look, it's likely caused by that dream. It's also our fault, as we often trouble her to assist us for our work, yet we can hardly help her when it comes to her work. Yenisopolis' ghost. It would be great if we can catch it. I'm familiar with this. Are we going ghost busting? Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters! Ah, please don't tease us. Speaking of this ghost, you could say it and I are old acquaintances. You barely did any side quests in Amphorius, not enough time. That's fair. I'm doing them because I like the lore. When the Black Tide descended, my father took me and escaped, but the danger was greater than we could ever imagine. The people with us disappeared one by one in the darkness. Hunger and fear gradually turned into despair, but then Orynyx's Titan King appeared in front of us. It's said that within the dilapidated Temple of the Three Fates, a prophet named Pasiteia was waiting for us. She'll bring a prophecy from the Fate Titans leading us to Akama. Whatever happened next was exactly what the Titan King said. We found her among the ruins, and she saved us with her prophecy. How is his shoulder pad connected? That's a good point. It kind of looks like a helmet, almost. But it's attached to his shoulder. It's like sticking on like there's glue. Maybe it is glue. Maybe he has super glue just like mushed on his shoulder. He's like, it needs to stay in place one way or another. Let's just put some Gorilla Glue on there. Science. Lack of it. You plan on doing the quest, just don't know when? That is fair. I'm taking my sweet time. I'm enjoying the lore. It's screwed into the bone. It was a surgical procedure. If he wanted to become part of the guards, they were like, okay, listen, we're gonna need you to put a helmet on your shoulder. And this is going to be a life-altering surgical procedure that you cannot reverse. If you're okay with that, you have the job. Congratulations. The tone of the story has shifted. If things just ended there, it would have been fine. But since then, Pasiteia often hears its voice in her dreams. Year after year, it's like a ghost haunting her. We've also tried returning to the Abyss of Fate, looking for that Titankin, but it was all in vain. I've gotten goosebumps. Oh, shiver my timbers. After arriving at Alchema, Lady Pasiteia quickly integrated herself. She offers her help to those chosen by destiny and routinely bestows her prophecies on us, just like today. Citizens that were attacked by monsters, lost refugees. So far, many have been saved by her prophecies. Even if people slandered her and called her a liar because they weren't chosen, she just laughed it off. If only I could share some of her burdens. Let's stop the chit-chat here. If you're here seeking a prophecy, it's better to do it some other day. It's probably fate's decree that you're not being able to meet her. According to the city guard, Destiny has already decided you will not meet Pasiteia. However, you can choose a more unconventional method, for example, letting a fellow companion delve into her memories. Ooh. Okay. Companion, I call you. Please help me. Though it's not polite to snoop into others' past, but if you think about it, you've done plenty of that too. Yeah, I did actually. I went into people's psyches in Penacony. Besides, if you want to locate Pasiteia, this is the only way left. I will special summon Mem to the battlefield.
I don't know why, but I can't help but feel resentful. I've heard most of the details. Since you asked me with such sincerity, I shall help you mercifully.
Mem has a serious expression, with a gaze that seems to penetrate into the past. But from your perspective, it looks like it's just floating around.
Ew, what a sad expression. What's in her hand? A diary. Do I need to take a look at what's written inside?
Yes, take a good look.
Remember, doing this is not of Mem's own will, but by you forcing Mem's hand. Ugh, what messy handwriting. Yet another voice disappeared, and I still remember. Pasiteia, you're the most despicable liar. It's you who fabricated the prophecy, and everyone perished because of you. The writing on this page is practically swirling in circles. I'm so dizzy. Everything that's happening is Ornyx's punishment for me. I betrayed them, and I deserve this. Veil of Evernight, these blind eyes can no longer get a glimpse of your... She's writing with such force that she's almost piercing through the paper. I've given up. I've never been able to break free from the shackles of fate since the beginning. If there's a way to break free of it, I can only think of one. Oh shoot, something huge is happening.
What did she write?
Death! I will return to the embrace of Thanatos. We have to find her, quickly! A dangerous place, a place hidden from everyone else. Ugh, where is it?
Follow Mem's direction and rescue Pasiteia. Alright, let's go, Mem. Pasiteia, more like take away ya. More like kidnapped ya. Alright, Mem. Oh, I thought you were going into the wall.
I know, an elevated place. A place near the skies.
Alright. Up here. Excuse me. The rooftop. You made it. Panting heavily, you stop in front of Pasiteia with only one thought echoing in your blank mind. Let me catch my breath. We meet again, Miss Lilia. I've always thought that no one will find this place due to the guidance from my dream's prophecy, but it seems like I overlooked the visitor beyond destiny. That was a close one. Trailblazer, oh Trailblazer, have you forgotten the important mission you carry? Your brain runs at full capacity, thinking of ways to stop her from jumping down. Life is still pretty good. Yes, even if the Evernight covers my eyes, I can still hear the murmurs of distant Ornyx from here. The weather today is great. As you said, although I am unable to get a glimpse of the dawn device that Kefala is carrying, the warmth of its light still brings me joy. When I sleep at night, I kick away my blanket. Oh my god, I do that too. I also kick away my plushies in my sleep, which I feel really bad for afterwards. I have to like pick them up when I wake up and they're like halfway flown across the room. I feel really bad. I'm just really violent in my sleep. I can't help it. Really, this is not a good habit. May Ornyx bestow their blessings upon you and bless you with blissful sleep. I gotta apologize to them. You know, there was one time the plushie was literally on like the opposite side of my room, and I felt so bad. I just picked it up and I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry. I was like, I'm so sorry. What the fuck? I was like confused too, because I was like, how did I like throw it like directly on the opposite side of the room? Because my room's pretty big, so I must have like chucked it pretty hard for it to get to the opposite end of the room, or I kicked it and I punted it like a soccer ball and it went all the way flying across the room. Either my hands or my legs. I don't know which. I'm very curious. At some point, I want to like record myself while I'm sleeping and see if anything weird happens. Kick the plushie to moon! I'm the plushie eater extraordinaire. Pasatea wears a serene smile on her face, but you know it's just a sign of numbness. Reincarnation comes with risks. Please consider carefully before resetting. Huh? I was just taking a stroll. Unless, judging by your urgent tone, you're here because of this. But I don't think I've done anything for anyone to misunderstand. Someone said you're a liar. Thank you for your concern, but this doesn't seem to be related to the conclusion you've drawn. I heard you dreamed of ghosts. Thank you for your concern, but this doesn't seem to be related to the conclusion you've drawn. Tell the truth. You tell Pasatea everything you've seen along the way, including collaborating with Mem to sneak a glance at the diary. Only her reaction is entirely different from what you expected. You're saying that Mem can access my memories. Whew. Sorry, allow me to collect myself. The situation with the diary, I can't really explain clearly now, but I hope you can call upon that friend you call Mem to help me find someone.
That spirit! That Ornyx's kin!
Ornyx's kin. The slumbering Ornyx often conceals fate within their murmurs. The murmurs traverse the celestial veil and become sounds beyond the reach of ordinary people. I can hear their murmurs and glean prophecies from them. Yet, for many years, my dreams have always been plagued with another noise. Although it's very muffled, two words are clearer than anything else. Pasatea, liar. Ornyx, are they angry over my betrayal, hence them meting such punishment? If that's the case, why did they send their kin to guide others to save me from the ruins? Have a good shower, hobo! Take your time! What is destiny? This question feels like a knife, gouging out my eyes and leaving them at the ruins. I can hear the whispers of the future in my dreams, yet my eyes can only gaze into the past. Everyone in the Holy City takes care of me, yet their searches yield nothing. If it's you, perhaps Ornyx's blessing will lead you to it. I am that OP. I am that OP. I am the power creep extraordinaire. Ornyx's dream murmurs not only hold the fate of the future, but also memories of the past. As long as you can bring me the echoes from beyond the veil left behind at the Abyss of Fate, I will be able to find traces of the Titans' whereabouts and hear the truth from their mouth. Oh, new message from Chibi. Alright.
Little Gray, did you find Pasatea?
Of course. Have no fear when I'm on the job, but I'm currently dealing with something urgent. Give me some time and I'll get to the bottom of it when I'm back.
We don't know what you're facing, but keep it up, Little Gray.
Alright. And do you say anything else before I leave? As long as you can bring me the echoes. Okay. Got you. Go to the Abyss of Fate. Oh. Oh, it's in here. Is there even a... Hold on. Is there a teleporter? No, there's not. Hold on. Back? Okay. Now let me go to the Abyss of Fate, and let me go in here. Teleport. To find Ornyx's echoes from beyond the sky in such a huge place, it feels a little vague. It's decided, let's make do and use Ornyx's prophecy tablet. Alright. So I think I need to activate. And then I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do that. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Now let's go this way. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. Boom! Oh no. Boom! Alright. And lift this. And then get out of the way. Do this. Awesome. And then lift this one. There we go. Boom! Whoa. Wait, I haven't done this? Investigate. Ooh. puzzle I have not done. How are you liking 3.0 so far? It's good. We're finishing up all of the side quests and stuff that we have left. And then I'll be moving on to 3.1. How the heck? Wait. Hold on. Gonna get ready for bed and like, good night, everyone. Good night. Good night, Yonko. Sleep well and take care. Thank you so much for coming. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Yeah. Thank you for the hot patch. Thank you, thank you.
Come on, I found the direction of the sound.
Ooh. Activate fragments of recollection. Ooh. Hello? Just a while ago, I met your husband, the warrior who always returned victorious. But now even poverty shrouds a hero's family alongside Zagreus' mockery. Parents lose their lives, driven into the river of souls by the ravages of war, while children are left bereft of family, entering eternal sleep amidst hunger and sickness. We are powerless in stopping the spread of the black tide. The failure lies with us, the ones in power. If she becomes the Holy Maiden, can I still see her? The dust of the secular world will taint the Holy Maiden's purity. The infamy that stained the previous Holy Maiden was thanks to her mother, who deluded her into stealing away Yanis' core flame. That led to the present downfall of Yanisopolis. What if she doesn't succeed? What I'm saying is, Passatea is just a normal child you can pick off the street. Why would the gaze of Orynyx land on such a girl? Wait, the Holy Maiden that they were talking about in that text before was Passatea. I thought it was like a main character, but no. It's an NPC. Huh. Madam, how long can you keep raising her? The black tide swallows the lands of the Pillar of Stone as we speak. Wheat fields are corroded and the soil's flooded. How will you withstand this famine? It won't be long till you all starve to death here. The priest suddenly raises his voice. Even Passatea, who has been fretting over the ritual, can't help turning her head. Don't get distracted, Passatea. Keep following the instructions of the Acolyte. Now you have the chance to change destiny. She will become a holy maiden who does not need to worry about food and shelter. As compensation, we will offer you, her mother, enough food to tide through this famine. Do what is good for you. Sounds a little manipulative. What about this one? Close your eyes and cast your soul into the Evernight Vale. Among the starry night, Orynyx, the wheel of time and destiny, shall grind your pure soul.
Uncle, if the wheel rolls over me, will I break? Just like my father? If I break, I will go to Thanatos. Does that mean I'll never be able to see Orynyx?
It's just a chant. Be quiet and do as I say.
Okay. Uncle, I'm afraid of pain. Can't you get Orynyx to be faster? I'm afraid.
The girl's waifish body quivers beneath the Acolyte's gaze. She thinks of saying something, but she is still worried Orynyx might accidentally break her. A growl escapes her hungry stomach, swiftly cutting off the blasphemous thoughts.
Sorry.
Now take out the ceremonial herbs, and don't put your hands in your mouth. You'll get poisoned. Do you still remember what I taught you? What's the next step to the tripartite ritual?
Recite the Gate of Infinity. Talenton's Praise.
Nonsense! That's Yanis! Oh, this poor girl. She should be playing with toys, not participating in rituals. Oh no. Do you really think we can find the new Holy Maiden? Since the fall of Yanis, the Fate Titans have persistently answered our prayers with silence. This makes it hard for me not to believe that it's their punishment for humans who take the lives of their own kin. Prophecies are necessary. Once we lose the prophecies, Yanisopolis' position in the Alliance will be obliterated. By then, we'll just be a blade of grass among the black tide, merely a trophy for Nikador's legion to mount on their shields and spears. If worst comes to worst, we can prop that girl up. But she's a kid! Like we always do? What the Alliance needs is just prophecies, not real prophecies. Everyone is well aware of that. As long as we have the Holy Maiden in the palm of our hand like a bird in a cage, whatever the Fate Titans have truly foretold is left for us to interpret, isn't it? But my concern is, what if she also escapes? Then what? Or in a moment of desperation, she escapes into the hands of Thanatos. If you and I both keep quiet, who will know whether the Holy Maiden living at the depths of the temple is the same person as before?
Echoes from beyond the sky. So this is how it feels. Got it. Let's go. We have to find the next prophecy tablet.
Alright. Where's the next one located? Let me go back. Oh, it's up here. More bird in a cage talks Sunday PTSD. Oh no! It's right ahead. Oh, hold up. I see it. Investigate. Ooh. Okay, so... let me do this. And then this. Boom. Boom. Nice. Ooh, that was a fun one. I like that one.
Sure enough, people really care about prophecies. Let's continue forward. New echoes from beyond the sky should be nearby.
Alright. Activate Fragments Recollection. Ooh. Alright. Let's see. I'm not sure if they're supposed to be in a specific order, but it lets me do them in any order, so it should be fine. Still nothing. What exactly are you good for as a holy maiden? But Ornyx... I know they're staying silent, but why do you think we brought you here? Prophecy. Prophecy. Without Ornyx's prophecy, you're nothing. I honestly don't know what fortune you stumbled onto that day to be able to receive their prophecy. I'm now thoroughly suspecting that it's all a trick by Zagreus, for the Holy Maiden's title to be adorned on trash like you and make a mockery of us. Also, goodbye, Earthbound. Thank you for coming. Take care, take care. You and that old woman are nothing but scheming liars. The girl's jaws are tightly clenched, tasting iron through gritted teeth. Such words are nothing less than sheer insults to her and her mother. No matter what, you will all say what you need to in order to mislead others. If that's the case, what use am I as the Holy Maiden? You think we don't know that the common folk can't tell the difference between true and false prophecies. Wild prophecies will only invite catastrophe, repeating the mistakes of the Chrysos War. I know that you've always thought us a bunch of liars, using prophecies to control the fools outside the temple. But let me tell you, the ones who truly need prophecies are not us, but them. If I told them now that the prophecies don't exist, would they even have any hope of surviving the Black Tide? Huh! They would barge in and tear us to shreds and wait for Thanatos in despair. That damn destiny. Why did it only leave us with this worthless Ornyx? God damn. Oofa. That won't do. You're asking too much. We'll be exposed if we keep this up. I know. The fervent ranks of those loose-tongued sophists swell by the day. So that's why you want Ornyx to bestow a prophecy upon you. I hear that Nigador's legion is but fewer than 3 days away from your city. They won't buy any contrived prophecies of destiny. Humph. You were begging for our favor merely a year ago. But I get it. The tables have turned. But since the gloves are off, don't blame me for spilling the entire truth. I have no authority to interfere with your actions, and you're not the first to do so. Go tell them whose pockets those riches now line and how the offerings will never bring them fortune. Go tell them the Titans won't protect them and the Black Tide will inevitably surge across the lands. Even if Ornyx remains silent, I can foretell your future after you tell the people these truths. The citizens will kill you. They will not believe it. We'll see. One day the scale of justice will exact equal retribution unto each and every one of us. I hope so too, but Talenton is gone. The acolyte lethargically stares into the distance and sighs, as if what he once believed and deeply loved had long since perished alongside the Titans that the temple once worshipped. If the Fate Titans could really peer into the future, would they have seen the Black Tide devour everything? Why do they not come and save us? Why do they not refuse the destiny that forces them to offer up the core flame? Or are they also powerless before destiny itself? Interesting. What about this one? Everyone, the terrifying Black Tide is devouring the lands, and the Mad King's lance will be pointed at any city at any time. Even right here, the shadow of misfortune attempts to drag us towards annihilation. Listen to what it has said to you. It's said that Ornyx refused to bestow a prophecy and that the Titans never loved their subjects. Would you have succumbed to its trickery? Capture it! Flagellate it! Damnable liar, lapdog of Zagreus! O priest, may Ornyx not castigate these kind souls deceived by trickery. Naturally, destiny will protect us. Ornyx's prophecy has been bestowed. They are the words of the Titans. They form untwistable and unwavering destiny. We will eventually triumph over death and strife. May the gods' gazes shine radiant over our glorious advance. Oh my god, my phone was like, finish setting up your Apple iPhone? Does everyone hear clear? Destiny, grand destiny will protect us. Praise Ornyx! Praise Ornyx!
The missing memory and sound are getting clearer. They're right in front. Oh, it's hurting my ears. You should be more careful too.
I think it's over there. I believe. Teleport. Alright.
It's lots of chaotic echoes, like the sound of many people crying.
Oh, hello there. Activate. Whoa. Alright, listen. It's getting more unsafe outside these days. The sounds outside the temple have been waning, and our offerings dwindle by the day. Most of these ritual herbs have withered and died. Were they brought from within the Black Tide? Yes, Your Highness. It is said that we lost many a good man trying to flee the monsters spawned of the Black Tide. We couldn't even bring their bodies back home. But what other solutions do they have? All they have are the hopes of the temple's meager rewards to feed their families. The relatives of the dead. Note them down and double their remunerations. This is Ornyx's blessing onto them. I will pay for the portion that exceeds the allotted compensation. Also tell them in the near future, the temple will have no need of tribute or herbs. We have little else to reward them with. If they wish to live, let them go to the holy city of Akama. My lord, you mean? I've already said what has to be said. As for the things I didn't say, I'm sure you know how to explain them to the commoners. Understood. This is absolutely not the destruction preordained by prophecy. Some of us are simply unhappy with the poverty that comes with worshipping the Fate Titans, so we were deceived by Zagreus and fled to Akama. Very good. Send the herbs to the Holy Maiden. The ritual to Ornyx is about to start. Before I leave, forgive me for asking, can we truly not escape this fate? We can persuade those stubborn priests to plead for aid from Akama. If Anisopolis is destined to fall, reinforcements will only cause more people to forsake their lives here. My lord, may the gods' gazes shine radiant on our glorious advance. Next one. Listen. Allow me to ascertain once again. The Black Tide will devour Anisopolis. Did the prophecy really state this? After being silent for so many years, Ornyx responded to us just like that? This is the destiny in which we so devoutly believe? Are we supposed to watch helplessly as this city is offered to the savage Neekdor? ... Have Passatea plead with the three fates once more. Proffer the most luxurious of sacrifice to the Titan. Mayhaps Ornyx will change their mind. Then they will rewrite our fate. That's right. The way they are now, they're just feverish with rage. It's nothing more than one of their tantrums to frighten us mortals. Well, say something. If I told you that the Black Tide will kill us all, and everyone will die, will you believe me? Of course not. After fighting the Calamity Titans for so many years, having to lie to those boorish common folk every day with a new tale, at least let them live on with their supposed honor. Now you're telling me that everything we did was for naught? If I told you now that the Black Tide will not breach us, that we will all live, will you believe me then? We simply do not wish to admit it ourselves. So many cities have been decimated by time. Now it is our turn. And that prophecy, how do we... Just do what you usually do. Oh yes, don't be in a hurry to leave. We'll still attempt what you said, to have Passatea try again, in hopes of destiny turning in our favor. You feel a wave of dizziness, as if Passatea's emotions are penetrating time and memory and going right into your mind. I've tried everything. I really have, but it's no use. Nothing will change. Black Tide. The Black Tide. I still see it surging towards us. Why does destiny toy with us so? Ornyx, do you hate me that much? Nausea, vertigo. Your senses start to drift and muddle from successive shocks. The future doesn't even exist. All I can see is a pitch-black world. Ruin, death, the maddened Titan, and other dead Titans. If I can't change anything, why do you let me see these? Do you even want more people to wallow in despair like you? But why me? I haven't done anything. I just want... Someone is whispering in your ear. Danger, stop. Is it Mem? You try to discern the voice, but an irresistible force is enticing you to close your eyes. Some memories in this world are so chaotic that... Hold on. Let me hydrate. Hold on. Some memories in this world are so chaotic that they can reversely devour the observer's consciousness. Unfortunately, your Memo Keeper friends hasn't yet taught you that fact. Helpless and unprotected, fear and fatigue assault you. As long as you close your eyes and let your soul sink into the Evernight, then all these woes will fade away. Passatea, open your eyes. What did you see in Ornyx's prophecy? You're gonna lurk and fall asleep, and y'all love each and every one of you. Take care, Hopo. Sleep well and take care. Thank you for lurk. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Meow meow, love blaster. The eternally silent Black Tide. But this should not be your end. Destiny will not treat you so unfairly. Do not think it owes you a future. If you did not become the Holy Maiden then, would everything have turned out differently? Unfettered, free among the free like a bird. I might have become a scholar. Circe's disciple, or perhaps a subject graced by Aquila, using her wisdom to create, record, and decipher. Your eloquent rhetoric will be quoted by countless others after you. Your name will also be remembered by scholars of the Grove. But all this will not come to pass. You are just Pasithea, the holy maiden of the Temple of the Three Fates, a prisoner without dignity or freedom. Now answer me, Pasithea. What did you see in Orynyx's prophecy? You see the black tide swallowing the land. The death led by Thanatos brings decay and rot. It is truly fair. Aquila's disciples, Circe's disciples, and Orynyx's disciples all are equally facing eternal slumber and death. No matter where you escape, destiny is omnipresent. It'll always follow you in your shadow. It'll always follow in your shadow, just like every time it did in the past. There's only darkness and death, death and darkness, darkness and death. Where else can you escape? Unless you offer up your soul to Thanatos. That's right, Thanatos, a sacrifice. Swallow those poisonous herbs. Uh-oh. And then the black tide arrived. Thank you for the self-care package. Dot. You awaken in a familiar place. Do you still remember what happened? To escape destiny, Pasithea, you betrayed Orynyx, imbibed poison, and turned yourself into Thanatos' embrace. But even death did not deign possession of your tragic soul. Go forth. The scale has ascertained the weight of your soul. Only a fate worthy of it waits. Whoa. Lift the curtain of the past. Whoa. Okay. An enticing force is forcing you to close your eyes, Lily ASMR moment. True. That'd be a good line for ASMR. Ooh. Excuse me. Though they have fallen already, the remaining judgments of Talenton are many and varied. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. It's quite ironic to think that even now, to overcome its challenges, you need the hand of Zagreus. My lord, let me do the heavy work. You must take care of your health. Very well. Do you remember how to do it? After all these years serving you, one thing I'm sure of. The celestial sphere that symbolizes the world should be on the right, isn't it? That's right. The celestial sphere's weight goes on the right side, and we stand on the left tray. The scale will lift us right to the destination. Let's go. Hope Lady Pasithea can make it. 7 out of 10 and 8 out of 10. Thank you. The illusions of the past are getting clearer and clearer. Okay. Head to the highest level of the temple to witness the end of the maiden's story. Oh. I think if I go up here, it should work. Well, hold on. Can I move the hand? Because I need to get over there. Hold on. Oh, but you disappear if I make it nighttime, though. So I do need to make it over onto that scale. So does that mean that... Oh, God. Hold on. Go to upper floor. I don't know if this is gonna work. It might not. No, it does. Oh, nice. Okay. Less work for me. Hee hee. Alright. Hello there. Open your eyes and look, Pasithea. Look at your miserable visage. The poison did not take your life, but robbed you of your eyes. Of course, that much is sufficient. You are no longer able to complete the Holy Maiden's prayer. You can only be locked away by the priests here and then buried in debris. Why did they not leave you to your devices? Because they have a mere tinge of conscience left in them. But that is not important, for they are probably all dead in the Black Tide's deluge. After a long time, you feel famished, a sensation you have not felt for a long time. You still remember the last words your mother said to you when you left her. She tried her hardest to force a smile. As soon as the corners of her lips drooped, her tears would flow down her wrinkled crevices. Cheer up, Pasithea. You won't ever have to go hungry again. Where is she now? Is she still alive? In this era where all life heads towards quietus, you pray to Orynyx, whom you betrayed, in hopes that destiny will bless her journey. I miss her dearly. You have long forgotten her face and her voice. Even if she were to stand before you and call out your name, you would not recognize her. I hate her. She sold you to these priests so that she could live. You were never able to step foot outside the Temple of the Three Fates after that day. Perhaps from the moment that happened, you were already dead. Stop thinking about that event and that woman who abandoned you. Even if you had a million reasons to speak up for her, hunger and fear will fuel your instinctive hate for her. You have even started to abhor that previous holy maiden. If not for her, would you even be in such a beleaguered predicament? But you know you're just venting your frustrations. Very soon you will die here. Oof. Continue onwards. Alright. I think I just go back over here. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, yes, indeed I do. Whoosh! Alright. Who do we have here? Our esteemed holy maiden. Accusing us of being liars, fabricating prophecies from your ivory tower, defending it with fervor. And how is Ornyx treating you? I obviously know the prophecy we declared is false, but since that's the case, why doesn't the Titan give us the true prophecy? Do they simply wish to watch as Amphorius is destroyed? Old friend, no need to be so harsh on an ignorant girl. Be it her, us, or the Fate Titans, we are but all prisoners of this abyss of fate. No escape. It is inevitable. I will burst forth from this cage. Go, Pasithea, go witness your destiny and make a choice for it. Oh, okay. Reach the end of the temple. Bam, bam, bam. Pasithea's venting sus. How could she? She's an imposter. Your young self would not understand what methods Ornyx employed to reveal those destinies to you beyond the prophecy. Ever since both your two kin passed, this could be the Titan's most generous revelation as the tragic scene reflected in your eyes. Locked in the depths of the temple, choking on poison herbs, finally buried beneath debris, what you have experienced is but a nightmare of the future you encountered in a stupor. As long as you allow lies to flow from your lips, you will embark on a path toward another future and escape this tragic destiny. Child, what choice will you make? Ooh. Allow lies to flow from your lips? Okay, lie to the priest then. Deceive them, claiming to have not seen anything and that Ornyx never revealed anything to you. You successfully escaped the cage of being a holy maiden. What do you intend to do next? Go be a scholar! You try to imagine such an unrealistic future, but in reality you will all soon die from hunger. The food in the house has already been depleted, and your mother is enduring hunger to protect you from it. This is the first time you notice that her figure has become so emaciated. As long as you become the holy maiden, you will all survive. We can go into the fields and farm! Your weakened bodies can no longer withstand such labor. As the black tide slowly swallows the land, there will be no place for you to farm. But if you become the holy maiden, you'll all be able to survive. We can go and work for money. Weaving or carving, but where will the tools and materials come from? Reality is not a bedtime story read by your mother. I want to become the holy maiden. This is your only destiny. You all can escape to Akama. You all can barely stand on your own 2 feet. How will you reach the holy city that's high above? Give up on struggling, Pasithea. I still can make a choice. A pointless defiance. Do you have the bravery to choose death? Even if this is an act of cowardice? Even if your mother will lose hope for life because of this? Give up on struggling, Pasithea. I will become the holy maiden. This destiny cannot be altered. Oh. I don't want to become a liar. I don't want to lose my freedom. Your mother will not blame you. To ensure your survival, she'll likely take on dangerous jobs, doing work deep in the black tide. Someday in the future, there will be strangers knocking on your door, bringing you to attend her funeral. I fear for my destined future. Your mother, the only one who still loves you in this world, and the only one you still love, she has given you everything she has. Now even has to give up her life for you. You have to become the holy maiden, or else she'll die in the black tide. I will be the holy maiden. Praise destiny, you still became the holy maiden. As time marches on, the black tide and death both arrive at the moment revealed by fate. Pasithea, you're going to die. As she loses consciousness, the memories of the past gradually fades as well. Suddenly, you hear a familiar voice calling to you.
Lilia! Lilia!
Damn, that is rough. That's like an unavoidable fate.
You're finally awake! You were walking this way in a daze, and that scared me. This must be the final echoes from beyond the sky. Bring them to Pasithea.
Return to Pasithea's side. Alright, teleport. Bam, bam, bam.
This
Alright.
haven of memories.
Haven of memories. Miss Lilia, is that you? I heard your footsteps and the Titan sounds. I've brought back the echoes from beyond the sky. To think these memories are still held in Yandisopolis. Never did I imagine I would recollect my past in such a way. Ornyx's kin. Let's hope we can find them from these sounds. Pasithea gently places her fingertips on the back of your ear, and the echoes flow into your ears, carrying her confession with them. Man, this is sad. Poor girl. I know. She was forced to take up a role that she was doomed either way. Like, she knew she was going to be doomed either way. She couldn't save anyone no matter what choice she made. So, she had to just rely on the hope that, oh, maybe becoming the Holy Maiden will save my mom. But, like, it didn't. She was going to die, like, either choice. Either way. There was no escaping it. The sound of claps and cries, they are sounds I'll never forget, the haunting echoes of the black tide. Ooh. That is really unfortunate, though. At that time, I cowered in the temple, waiting for Thanatos to lead me from my bitterness to their river. But what arrived was a group of fugitives, guided by Ornyx, seeking an oracle from the Holy Maiden. Oh, destiny, I scream at thee. To hell with the Holy Maiden. I am nothing but a blind woman now. Also, the music's gone. Yet. ... Like the priest, I forged an oracle. In the darkness, I clung to my childhood memories, barely piecing together the path that would lead to Alchema. Then I pointed to the sky and said to them, and I couldn't sleep. Oh no! I hope we're able to soon. Move ahead. The Time Titan has delivered a prophecy. We shall overcome the barriers of death and reach the holy city of Kefale. Oh, so she lied about a prophecy to give people hope. Oh. So it wasn't like a negative lie. On the very night we marched into Alchema, I, who had lost my sight, heard an echo from beyond the heavens in my dreams. Just like a prayer whispered in the temple, I understood the meaning of the echo the moment I heard it. This identity I'd fought so hard to escape from, but finally... At some point, Pasithea found herself surrounded by citizens seeking an oracle. It felt as if you were no longer in Alchema, but transported to the Temple of the Three Fates in the past. Lady Pasithea, please look at me. Did you see my destiny from the Titan's revelation? High Priest, please tell us. What order did the Holy Maiden receive? As for Ionissopolis, no, the destiny of Amphorius, how would it be? O great Oracle Dream Mother, I come not with a wish, but simply to offer a heartfelt gratitude and deepest respect. Fate, glorious fate will protect us. We will eventually triumph over death and strife. May the gods' gazes shine radiant over our glorious advance. Reveal to us the oracle, and we shall dedicate ourselves fully to the prophecies of the Titans. Praise Ornyx! Praise Ornyx! It seems like nothing has changed. Everyone, today is my day of rest. Let's reconvene another time. Is this how it was resolved? At Pasithea's proclamation, the noise in your ears suddenly quieted. The crowd dispersed noisily, yet without much complaint. Lady Pasithea, your prophecy was true. We discovered a mother and her daughter in the ruins. The child's health is deteriorating. Please find a doctor for her as soon as possible. Oh, Oracle Dream Mother, the elders in my family have recently made some delicious sweet cakes. I shall bring some to you shortly. Then I'll gladly accept it. You seem exhausted lately. Let's take a trip to the hot springs again in a few days to recharge. Sure, I wanted to suggest that too. Shortly after, the area around Pasithea returns to the quietness it had moments ago. Fate. As one blessed by Ornyx, what do you think fate looks like? An irresistible command from heaven, an excuse for self-degradation, a prison that constrains all things. Well, I don't think it's irresistible. Probably a prison? I used to think I was free from destiny, and I walked toward death based on my choices. But Ornyx's kin led them again to the temple, where they found the Holy Maiden who betrayed the Titans. Come to think of it, Pasithea and the liar may not have been the targets of that kin's accusations, but rather a dismissive sneer at my futile defiance. Also, no worries. Enjoy your lurk, please, and have a good rest. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the goodies. I appreciate it. Because fate and destiny are seemingly written in stone, so they're just a prison. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But no matter what, I am determined to find that kin and seek the answer. Am I truly free from my destiny, or is my struggle for freedom itself a part of my destiny? Oh man. That is very contradictory. Oh man. It's just like, your struggle for freedom is a part of the script, either way. It's all fated either way. Echoes from beyond the sky. Though these sleep talks seemed unrelated, I discovered a shadow of the Titan within them. Have they been waiting for my return? Miss Lilia, please bring me back. I understand this is a selfish request. to carry a burden like me through such perilous ground, but I must witness it myself. Let's go. Let's go! You carefully support Pasatea, stopping and starting along the way until finally reaching the location. A familiar touch. When was the last time I stood here? I can't even remember. I've stayed here for many years, but most of the time was spent in the depths of the temple. The time truly spent walking this land has been rare. The truth is right before our eyes. I can hardly hear their voice, but... are you nervous? I'm fearful. If I really never once escaped destiny, if Orynyx watched my betrayal of them, then watched me receiving their salvation, I don't know how to face it all. I'll be with you till the end. No matter what fate has in store. Yes, everyone at Akama is still waiting for my return. Unravel the final memory. Let us witness the true face of Orynyx's kin. I hope she gets a happy ending. She deserves it better. I know! She does deserve so much better. Poor Pasatea. Unravel the final memory. Alright. Let's see. Friends, you all escaped freer from other cities, right? The black tide can no longer be contained, and the torrent of Thanatos will swallow the earth whole. Why am I not afraid? For I do not fear death, as I am Orynyx's kin and belong solely to their starry night. Please do not panic. Orynyx sent me here to offer you all salvation. Hear me, before you stands the temple of the Fate Titans. Walk forth deep into the ruins, and you shall find a prophet. Her name is Pasatea. Bring her out, and she shall bestow you the prophecy of the Fate Titans, ensuring your survival to Akama. Who exactly is she? In the world beyond memories, Pasatea is listening to the sounds here. You can hear her breaths become increasingly frantic. Orynyx, the almighty Fate Titan, I beg not for your forgiveness for my sins. I am the most despicable of liars, and for my own selfishness, I sacrificed the lives of many innocents. But if I kept my silence, who will save her? If there's anyone who deserves to be punished, it should be me, the one who abandoned her. Oh, this is her mom! If only I tried harder, if only I could have kept her from growing hungry. If only I brought her along to escape to Akama. If only. Are you listening? Orynyx, I can offer my everything, my heart, my eyes, as long as you can fulfill my wish. Oh, Destiny, please save my daughter. Oh. Now she's regretting her decision. The lingering memories fade into the air. From today on, Pasatea's dreams will not be haunted by the echoes of the ghost anymore. Pasatea's lips curl up then inwards. She clenches her jaw, fighting to hold back her tears. I've never once thought this would be the truth. My mother. The last time I saw her, I wasn't Orynyx's holy maiden yet. My friend, how did my mother's figure look? I couldn't see clearly. I'm sorry, it was like a hologram. In the end, both my mother and I became liars who fabricated prophecies. There'll be a chance to make amends. Maybe. I chased destiny to this point, only to end up with nothing. Orynyx and my mother. Have we truly succeeded in breaking free from our own destinies? No one can escape destiny. You have both already transcended destiny. Destiny might not exist after all. I think you both already transcended destiny. You got to this point. I don't think destiny prepared this. Like our meeting with each other. How ridiculous. This question has bothered me for years, yet when I discover the truth, I realize that all these are no longer important. Yes, there are always things that we are powerless to change regardless of destiny. However, as long as we take action, we will end up changing some things. While in the ruins, Orynyx has never revealed to me a world after the Black Tide. Even if it's blind hope, I also wish to believe that it was I who chose destiny, not the other way around. Mother, I am very happy now. But I can no longer hear your voice in my dreams. In the future, it might get a little lonely. Ooh, 5 crystal shards, and also a message from Tribby. Thank you, bot. Very cool.
Little Gray, what did Pasatea say?
Lift your pillow. She asks you to lift your pillow, and that's it. Wait, what?
It can't possibly be there. We've looked for it high and low. Ah! Found it!
Wait, what was she trying to find? You're confusing me, Tribby. I don't understand what you mean. But okay. You found something. Was it a tooth fairy? Oh, it's the book. Oh, wait. Book? What book? Was she looking for a book in the beginning of the quest? Was I just not remembering? I don't think I was remembering. It all started with trying to find the book for Tribby. Oh, yeah. That's right. She wanted our help with that. That's right. That's right. Tribby's the Tooth Fairy. Oh, my God. Or she got visited by the Tooth Fairy. She found the money under her pillow. Amazing. Okay. All right. It is about 3:30 and I need to make myself some dinner. It's been about 7 hours. So I'm probably going to start wrapping up here. But feel free to stick around for the raid. Let's see if we can raid for the night. Shall we? How about we raid? Ooh. Okay, you know what we haven't raided in a while was Captain Cupcake. They have the flu. Oh no. Let's go wish them a good recovery. They're playing the first Berserker Kazan. And they're very nice. They're like super, super sweet. Every time I've raided into them, they were so, so kind. So definitely go show them some support. Have a good night, Lily and Chow. It was fun hanging out. And thank you for the stream. Of course. Thank you all so incredibly much for coming. I really, really appreciate it. I had such a fun time with you guys. And tomorrow, we'll be playing some Genshin. We're going to play through the new Genshin events that have come out. So tomorrow will be a Genshin Impact stream. That'll be tomorrow, Thursday, 8 p.m. EST. Feel free to tune in for some Genshin event adventures. Have a wonderful night. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Here is the raid message. There you go. Feel free to copy and paste that once I head into the raid. Here is the second raid message. Feel free to copy and paste that one instead if you aren't subscribed. Here are all of my socials. I'm active on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And here is my Discord server. If you haven't joined it yet, you can find going live notifications, weekly stream schedules, channel and content announcements, as well as an amazing community that you could be a part of. I would also like to announce before the raid happens, sometime this weekend, I will be having a merch giveaway. So it'll either be Saturday or Sunday, depending on if my throat is feeling well enough to do some karaoke. So that'll be either Saturday or Sunday. We shall see how my throat's feeling. But otherwise, take care, everyone. Thank you for coming. Have a lovely rest of your day/night. I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye-bye. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.